Alrighty. It's time for Star Wars. I am on my agent. This is gonna be the first day ever that I'm playing my agent by myself. So, that'll be fun. I believe we're on chapter 2, on the very start of chapter 2. Oh, what the heck am I looking at? I have no idea. No idea. Alright, anyway. Missions. Let's see what we have here. Read 5th Chronicle. Oh yeah, that was on, what, Taris? Okay, so I had already started Taris. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that I had already started Taris. I haven't played this character in like a month or more now, or something like that. Put that away. I guess we're good to go. Money's good, items good. I have level 50 med packs? I don't remember why. Oh, I know why. Because of the bad batch. Because of the event that brought me to Ilum. That's right. Flare! Sign of the Ancient Jedi is on sale. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to get that because I'm close to getting legendary. It's this character, and then it's one more character. I had no idea I had already started Taris. Wow. I could have like finished this up yesterday. I didn't really think about it. Oh my god. Oh god, I love when that happens. I didn't really think about it too much. I thought I was starting from the beginning of Taris. So where are we starting? Jamming Station, Chronicles. Okay. So we're almost done with Taris. Yeah, I could have just finished this up yesterday. This is not going to be that bad. Oh well. Here we are now. Let us proceed. Which one is close to where I'm going? Right down there, despite what this says. We'll go down here. Yesterday, I think I was also just hungry. I was like, I want to go eat dinner. And dinner is hard to eat sometimes, when you're playing this. Once again, also have stayed up late and not slept too much. So, I also didn't eat breakfast, so I will be eating breakfast. Just some breakfast treats. Wow. Where the fuck do I go? This way? Yeah. Okay. I basically remember the rotation for this class. The hardest thing is really gonna be when I start my bounty hunter and trying to figure out that rotation. I'm gonna have no idea what I'm doing. It's already level 80. Alright. The crazy thing about how little progress this character has actually made, in my head, is actually the fact that it only has like 2 companions, I think, still. Yeah. So, I feel like I've been stuck with this Kaleo like forever, because Vector's not interesting to me. Oh, I went past where I'm supposed to go. Actually, not really. I was supposed to turn right here. Okay. Easy peasy. And there's no one guarding this. Oh, well, there was, but someone killed him. Or them. Let me, get away from here before I take the holocom. And there you go.
Cypher, this is Dr. Logan. I hope you're receiving this because I'm not going to get another chance. I'm inside Kai Seizen's base. She and her people are housed in an abandoned tunnel system in the main Republic compound. The ultrawave transmitter is here. When you arrive, I'll do my best to cause a ruckus, but please hurry.
Okay, now everything is over here. It's gonna be a little run. Like every second that goes by is like 1% of the way. Well, it's 11:11 a.m. Oh my god. Remember when I was a teenager, you'd get random fucking messages. It's 11:11, make a wish. I never understood it. There's always a girl that would say that. And they never explained it. It still comes to my head, even today, when I see something like 11:11. Oh my god, I'm under attack. No thank you. I want no part in that. This class doesn't have stealth. It's very static. It has to go in cover. It can get CC'd out of cover. Unless I use entrench. Which I don't use enough. F9. 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. F9. Okay. Wow, that droid didn't notice me? What the hell? I was so sure that it was not. Oh my god. Not only going to notice me, but like pull me in and stop me from getting away.
Getting good.
Oh right, I have like a big like, orbital strike AoE that I could have just used. I forgot about that. I was playing a lower level version of this rep side, so I might accidentally do that rotation. How the fuck do I get through here? This way? Works? I see those reactions, whatever you call them. The emotes. I see them. You've caught my attention. You've rang the bell. Alright, down here. Oh, okay, we're going here! Oh, so we're not going into the spaceport. This is like the base you get orders from on like Trooper. Maybe some others, I forget. Yeah. Yeah. Oh look, dead astromechs. I'm just going here where I feel like it could be safe.
This is Base Command to Leggett. Agent Chance has failed to report in. Therefore, I have to assume he's compromised. You are now primary on this mission.
I wonder why he failed to report in. It's not like I killed him.
How do I proceed, sir?
Keyword onomatophobia. Your new objective is to retrieve the ultrawave transmitter from Kai Seizen.
What?
I still want the Jedi taken down if possible, but she can't be our priority.
Enough reactions, I see food. It's just a breakfast treat. But hi.
What makes the ultrawave transmitter important?
Yeah.
That's not your concern.
I woke up like
Just get it
I woke up like an hour ago and I had to
Before
take a shower and get ready,
Base
get my
Command out.
caffeine. So I didn't have time to eat, so breakfast treat. What breakfast treat is? It's a breakfast treat. It's like a biscuit or a cookie or however you want to call it, made of, you know, flour. You have it for breakfast. It has calcium. It's very filling for being like almost no calories. Oh! Ah! I've been found.
Rise and shine.
Oh my god, what is my rotation? Changing characters is so difficult. Ow! This is what I mean about CC effects, bro. That's why I have to use entrench. Oh, I spammed that? Oh shit, I fucked that up. Well, shit. You're dead. Yeah, I need to use entrench more. Oh well. It's fine. I'm like halfway through this class story. I'm gonna do most of the rest of it, if not all of the rest of it, literally today. I am in this for the long haul. This place looks familiar. Well, these cages do, but it's just because they're copy and pasted. What is this one? Read the 5th Chronicle. That right there? Oh, yeah, that right there. Okay. So let's see. Do a little bit of that. There you go. Oh shit, I didn't need to use that. Fuck. Oh, well, I won anyway, so there you have it. You know what I have for breakfast? Alcohol.
In 100 years, they won't remember me for the treaty at Bresnan or how I saved
Oh,
Starbright
an
Station.
energy drink. Okay.
They'll remember me for Tosla. But I've done more than that. You'll remember for me. When I'm ready, I'll show you the things no one believes I can do.
Okay. Oh! Enemies! Where'd you come from? Orbital strike. Haha. That worked very well. An alcohol hot minute. I, for like the first time in many months, had half a, not even half, of a bottle of wine.
Getting good.
Like 2 weeks ago, for the first time in like half a year. And that was it. I don't have time to drink, motherfucker. I'm playing SOTOR. You know what I mean? Shit. Who has time to drink when you're playing an MMORPG that keeps you up late? Other half of the 100 Star Wars stream. Well, I split it with Matt9. He got like 60% of it and I had like 40% of it. Or maybe he had, I don't know, more like 2/3. Can't visualize. It's 2 weeks ago.
Hey, if we kill her, can I have a lightsaber?
Funny. When the Nikto said a girl was coming after me, I thought she'd be a challenge.
Kaisazen, you stole the ultrawave transmitter. I want it back.
It is her. She who killed my brothers.
Easy, Fentar. I'm not turning over the Godera device. I'm going to
Godera.
use it to control the Rakghoul colonies and then
I know
take over
Godera.
Terrace. And then, when I own this place, I'll take my cult and my Rakghouls and make a nasty little paradise for anyone who swears loyalty.
I thought Jedi was supposed to be passionless.
I tried that. It bored me.
Kutogi kumpa, Gigi no lia makechisa.
Not now! I'm going to deal with you. I am going to kill you. And then back to business.
She has a green lightsaber. That is so unfitting.
You and me? We're getting good.
I would have believed it more if it was blue. Oh no, all your friends are dying. Oh. Wow.
Oh, you cheating little...
What do you call
They
me?
said you were good, but I'm still their savior. When I'm gone, they'll sing the death song of Threshalu. What do you say to that?
Ever consider becoming Sith? You can still redeem yourself. Goodbye, kill her. That voice is Cortana from Halo. Is it? I don't remember. It's been a month. I don't remember my mission here. Like, am I supposed to kill her? Is that what I'm here to do? Like, what is my mission? I don't remember. Investigate corrupt Jedi.
Oh,
Okay.
Cheating when...
You're strong, ambitious, and you have no loyalty to the Republic. There's a place for you in the Empire.
Is that why you came all this way? To stop me and then recruit me when I'm down?
One of those two famous girl voices I know. Well, there you go. Also Salem from Ruby. I don't think I watched far enough in Ruby to know who that is. I've seen like the first 4 seasons. I forget if I've seen the 5th one. Whatever the last one I watched was, I remember it was really boring and the whole season was just them going somewhere. And they finally get there at the end. And then Crow gets poisoned. And then Ruby fights. And then Yang's off doing her own thing because she was emo and depressed. And yeah, it's been quite a few years. It's been like 4 or 5 years since I've last watched it.
Your position among the Sith would be secure. The only price I ask is the ultrawave transmitter.
My ticket to freedom. I could live with being called Lord Sazin. The Nikto will retrieve your payment. But I need to go, before the Republic comes to see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah. Welcome to the Empire. I turned a Jedi as an agent. Ooh. God, what aim was that? What animation was that? Why does it have force? Oh my god, it's the naked man. No, Rackles wore underwear?
Cypher, I hope you don't mind that I freed myself. I wanted the chance to look through Kai Sazen's research.
I think you owe me an explanation.
I'm gonna take a vitamin.
Yes, I was hoping to smooth things over by recovering the ultra-wave transmitter for you, but you clearly didn't need the help.
What the hell are you?
You're
Your mom.
understandably suspicious. As soon as we distance ourselves from the Republic Army, I promise to answer all your questions.
I let you go now. You might slip away.
Contact the military. Cordon off the planet. Look, I want to speak with you as much as you want to speak with me.
Get a team in! Something's going on!
That would be the Republic. May we reconvene later?
The big bad is Cortana. Well, she's not the big bad. She was like a little bad that will probably never come up again.
If you disappear, I will hunt you down.
I believe you. I'll see you back at base.
Back to the base. Oh my god. Oh, at the base. Am I already done with Taris? Dude, I totally could have finished this last night. Bro, how long did that take me? Like 15 minutes. I thought I was at the beginning of Taris. I was like, oh, I don't think I have enough time to do a whole planet. Which I did. I just wanted to eat my burgers. But oh, here we are. No problem. Paris is basically done. Oh god, I have to do the event. Should I do that right now? Oh yeah. Let's talk about what she had done, yeah. What was that? Why did he just run back into place like that? I have no idea. Down to the planet. Cortana's disappointing plot. Would have liked it to be better. Cortana was that little robot thing voice that you carry on your back in that one part, and then you have to escort it. And then I think we let Michi carry it, and then Michi died. I forget. Or maybe no, it just auto assigned it to me. I don't remember. I know Mitchie dies a lot. I know that's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna do this conversation and then I'm gonna swap. And then I'm gonna do the event.
Dr. Loken.
Cypher, I'd like to make a proposal. For 5 minutes, you and I pretend to trust one another. We lay our cards on the table. No lies, no hidden recorders, just truth.
You don't expect me to fall for that.
This isn't a ploy, I assure you. I've been studying the Rak ghouls for some time. I came to Taris to review the research of others, the same research Kai Sazin stole. My goal was to perfect a custom strain of the Rak ghoul virus. Keyed to my own genetic structure, it currently allows free reversion between human and Rak ghoul forms.
I don't understand. You wanted to become a Rak ghoul?
There are advantages. Consider an unarmed operative who could enter a secure location and grow teeth. I'm merely a test subject. Of course, our superiors wouldn't agree with my choice of personal projects. It seems both of us lied about being sent here by Imperial intelligence.
That's a very interesting theory. Maybe you should explain.
I don't think too much elaboration is wise. But your unusual contacts, your search for the ultrawave transmitter, I understand, Cypher, that working without official sanction can be a necessary evil. But, given what we know about one another, I think I ought to stay close.
Companion!
An alliance rather than mutual destruction.
I'm not sure I understand what you're asking.
We could both go to our superiors.
Does he turn into a Rak ghoul in combat?
But who does that help?
That's kind of cool.
Let me take my research
Rak ghoul
onto your ship, and I'll contribute my share. Besides, with Kai Sazin dealt with, I need something to keep myself occupied.
You keep my secrets and I'll keep yours. In the meantime, we work together.
I'll gather my belongings and meet you on board. Oh, and one last thing. About the ultrawave transmitter. You know that Nason Gadera was notorious for hiding secrets in his devices? Encrypted codes, maps to lost projects? Just something I heard. I'll see you shortly.
If he tries to talk to me, I'm tearing his head off. Otherwise, I'm good with this.
How nice. And which actor, Pilgrim? The Cortana one? Okay. I'm swapping.
You're looking fit and...
That from Emmy? Yeah, she kinda is like that. She's an asshole. Oh, she's like a charismatic asshole. Supposedly. She's really just a bitch, but I'm still in here. Oh, hey. I'm still in here. This is where I logged out yesterday. This is just someone's stronghold. I was just talking to them, and then I was walking down here like this. With all the Imperial soldiers at my side. Also, I just noticed my fucking chat's not showing. God. Stupid fucking chat. No, it didn't fix it. What the fuck? Is there like a refresh? There you go, got it, nice. Jack is one of my favorite characters from Mass Effect. Jack is probably my least favorite character from Mass Effect. Alright. I have to do event. I don't remember where on Dantooine the first one is, but I know it's easiest to get to it from Dantooine. Dantooine. Where's that again? Do you see Dantooine? Had this exact problem yesterday. Dantooine. Okay. Menacing walk is menacing, yes. But it feels cool when you're surrounded by that many soldiers. There's a whole lot to be nice to her. Yeah, but I still don't like her. First impressions matter a whole lot to me. If someone's mean to me from the very beginning, well, that's it. That's all. Baseball. Get me out of this cave. Okay, I know there's like a track here. I just don't remember where. You know what else is weird? First time I ever did this event here, I don't remember coming from the top left of the map. But I do remember the scenery from that context. I remember it being past here. Because I have two different versions of Dantooine in my head. It's the same map. But I've come here for two different things. Two different events take place here. The main one here, which I know very well, and then this one. I'm gonna probably want to like neuter my graphics. Have I gone past the start? Where's the start? I don't know. Is that the start? No. I don't remember. Where's the start? Is this the start? Oh, that's cute. They do this way. Oh my god! Alright, yeah. Gotta... It's gonna break the stream if I don't do this. What was, like, I know shader was, like, a big part of it. But what else was it? I don't remember. What if I just, like, put, like, low? Does that look good? Well, it's not gonna look good, but it looks good. Okay. Yeah. Just gonna do that. Very nice character's Joker. For companion, probably Tali or Garrus. My favorite companion was Miranda. Ooh, look at this fucking EverQuest graphics. Yum. Yum! Alright, let's race. Let's race. Why is this man... I'm in a PvP instance. I'm running around in a PvP instance like a fucking idiot. I know why I'm here, because I was in one last night. I didn't do PvPing, but I was in a PvP instance. But my favorites were Miranda, and then Garrus, probably. I find it so funny that I basically just neutered the graphics of the game like a bajillion times over, and my character's graphical fidelity has not changed. Aha, I know what you're doing. I know what he's doing. Because when two of us start the same thing at the same time, you have to kind of compete for all these interactions, because it's not client side. And so usually when I see someone pick the same thing, I spin around in a circle for a minute and I wait. I let them do whatever they're doing. And then I'll come after them. And I saw that person, I didn't really process it, and I looked back and they're going in circles. I'm like, oh, you're waiting for me to get ahead. I know, because I've done that. I've never seen anyone else do that, but I do that, so I know what you're doing. Can't go wrong with Garrus? Yeah. Garrus is just like the most universally, like, best character. 100%. Like we may disagree on who the best female character in Mass Effect is, but no one can disagree on who the best male character is. No one can disagree. It's Garrus. He is the just like generic badass sniper, and that's all he needs to be.
Fast enough for you swoopers?
Intense racing on the edge of my pillow, yeah. Because this is pod racing. I need to blow up one more thing. Yeah, I knew it. Whew.
And that's the course. Let's hear you make some noise.
Woo! Hetty Valentine. Heidi. Heidi? Heidi. This platform in the actual event that Dantooine was made for ends up having like a big interactable, like a shuttle on it, basically. That's a good description. A shuttle. Run from 2, voiced by Ogren. Well, yeah, Steve Blum, bro. You can't go wrong with Steve. Someone hit a mine. What it looks like.
Keep that boost going.
I never really liked the whole Ogren, or not Ogren,
Let's see some
but
speed.
Grunt versus that scientist guy. I hated that little like rivalry they had.
Hang on to your everything.
Hang on to your everything.
Beautiful.
You just want to play actual pod racing game, yeah? This was like the first event I think I really took part in. Well, no, it was the mercenary one, but I didn't get to take part in the whole week of it because I was kind of like late to the party. But this came after that. The events have fully cycled around since I've started playing the game because they repeat the same events over and over again. And so they've just all fully come back around to like what I started with. Because the last one was the mercenary one, so like I did that. Now we're back to this. I think, I forget what comes after that. Rakul? I forget. Why is there a corpse on the ground? Bro, the course timer. 1 second. How the fuck was I supposed to get there that quickly?
Let's hear it.
Weird. Hunt versus Morden? Yeah. Yeah, I never liked that whole rivalry. Because I also couldn't narrow down which one of them I agreed with. Because I would go back and forth, because sometimes Morden was just a fucking asshole, you know? My guild member logged in and said, "What's everyone up to?" And I said, "Pod racing." Yeah. Yeah, sometimes Morden was just an asshole for literally no reason, and it annoyed me. Sometimes he had really smart ideas. For example, maybe we shouldn't restore the ability for Grunt's race to be able to reproduce full speed, because here's how it went last time. I was like, oh yeah, that's a logistical nightmare. That's terrible. So naturally I did what any reasonable person would do. I did a different playthrough for each choice.
Beautiful, just beautiful.
Whew.
Oh my, we have a show off.
Yeah.
Climb right through.
Yeah. Whee. need to like... I need to do some of these other hoops. As I recall, I need to do... I don't know, I'm just gonna come back here. It's fine. Like, I need like 2 of these hoops to actually get the full bonus. Heidi! Oh, interesting diversion. What was that? Did I just get mail? I think I did. It just shows the best outcome where everyone wins. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't played Mass Effect in forever. So.
Look at that hang time.
I have not played Mass Effect since... Okay. The last time I did a play... Well. Okay, so Andromeda, right? On PC a few years ago. That counts, I guess. But before then was 3 before they added in the everybody dies ending. Before that, that was the last time I played a Mass Effect that wasn't Andromeda. And when did 3 release? Like a decade ago? Satanica. Okay, we gotta go to a different planet. I keep seeing so many characters named Cal. I'm pretty sure it's because of the protagonist from the newer Disney games. Hmm. Yeah. Just putting my breakfast treats away. Conflict games, you have one choice, other. There's a bit more complication to resolve both sides. Yeah. That wasn't all the choices though. That was like only some. Like that happens in Dragon Age too, but it's just as limited. Because it's like, whatchamacallit? It's for example, figuring out who becomes king or queen. There is a way where quote-unquote everybody wins, but at the same time everybody doesn't win. It's kind of more subjective, and this is like one of the only times you can actually get a more compromised ending for something. Most choices don't let you do that. Do you have any other shirt color except black? Yes, I have a few shirts that are gray. Fuck. I have a couple shirts that are gray. And when I wear those shirts, those are like undershirts like this is. So it's not like something I wear outside. But when I wear those shirts, I don't like them being on the webcam. So I'll wear an actual t-shirt while I'm streaming. And that's the days you see me with a t-shirt with like a logo on the front of it. It's because for not streaming, I decided to wear a gray shirt. I don't like the gray shirts. I have them because they came in a pack with black shirts. And it was the cheapest thing I could find. I'm streaming a hot pink shirt. I don't have that. Although, Firewire once got me a t-shirt that I still have. that has like a picture of pizza on it, and it just says pizza slut. I've never worn it, and I don't want to wear it, but I have it. Poof away 1 second real quick. I'm still here.
Blazing out the gate, swoops on! Fast enough for you, swoopers?
Which one is this? Oops. Will I wear it at least once? I haven't even worn it for a second.
Beautiful, just beautiful!
And I've had it for years.
Look at that handling!
Immediately does like a like ah.
Beautiful, just beautiful!
Yeah, no, generally everything I buy is black. Even my socks, they're like all black, except for some socks that Matt and I got me, which are Dragon Ball socks, which I'm actually wearing some of right now. These ones are gray and blue, and they have Goku on them. There's others that are like gray and purple, and they have Beerus on them, and then there's ones that are orange and blue, and they have Vegeta on them.
Love that flare! Brilliant maneuvers!
I just need to make it to the end. The end.
You love to see it, folks! What a stellar performance!
Yeah, I got my Goku socks on. And they say Goku. And they have a picture of Goku on. I never wear shorts. My pants are always like full. That's another thing. Why is this person's name Cute Caster? EB Games. So you just buy like merch for clothes, basically. They must wear shorts. I never wear shorts. People always get really weirded out and confused when they see my legs. They're like, "You have legs? Since when have you had legs?" Ugh. Beep, 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 beep.
Fast enough for you, swoopers?
One thing that I would like to get at some point, but I'm not willing to go out of my way to get it, is I'd like to just get it so it's like I have all like long sleeve shirts as well. What the fuck? The jump didn't work. Bug? Now, no, dude, now there's like no chance of completing this in time. Fucking hell. Thank you, game.
Keep that boost going.
Thanks for that. Alright, well, no rush then, I guess. That's what that means. Yeah, I would like to just get like all long sleeve shirts. And then like my long pants. And just never anything else.
Keep that boost going. Alley-oop? Yes.
Alley-oop. Indeed.
Maximum speed.
I don't even really know what speed boost does what. Like, I just use the speed boost while having a speed boost, and I don't feel like I sped up at all. Buy a Sith robe and never show skin.
Look at him go.
So you want me to stream in a Sith robe? Oh, I didn't collect all the turbo orbs. Oh well. That's fine. Except for your pale face. Yeah. Yeah, here you go. There. Like this. This is what you wanted. You know, maybe the graphical fidelity is affected by the lowest graphics. Oh, that's fine. There's so many. I'm getting more and more outfits. I can't wait to start using this one. This will be fun. Look like the Grim Reaper. Do I? Thank you. Tatooine! I see the difference between your character and you. Really? Really? Like, does this help? Does all of this stand out maybe? Because I don't think my character has all of this. This is heavy. I can feel it pulling my head down to the earth. Ugh. You don't see the difference between someone with hair that goes down like it was cut to fit in at a Catholic school, and then someone with waist-length hair? Forgot you had long hair. Yeah, it goes down to my waist. And I rushed onto stream after taking a shower, so it's also wet and it's drenching the back of my shirt, so the back of my shirt's just like sticking to me. And so like if I lean back like this, it's uncomfortable, and so I have to like lean forward, but then it's like still uncomfortable. It's great.
Let's see some
Swoops!
Look at 'em go.
They had shoulder length. I did like a year and a half ago, but it's been a while.
Look at that hang time.
Ah! There you go.
Kablamo!
Kablamo. Also, my full hair like doesn't really show on stream in this lighting, so it's like, yeah.
Did someone say hyperspeed?
Yeah, your mom did.
Let's see some speed.
Let's see if this one breaks. Didn't. Yay. Just a different one broke today. Whee.
Woohoo!
I need one more of these. Respawn, please. There you go. I want to show it feels me stop up higher. Yeah, mine just goes all the way down to my waist. So, and it doesn't really curl like that. I haven't cut it since February of 2020. Because I got it cut, and then we got the good old Corona. And then it was like you couldn't go outside for a bit because everything was closed, because they're like, what do we do with the Corona everywhere? And then by the time you could go out, I was like, I don't feel like it. I'm just gonna stay like this. I can save money this way anyway. So I did. And now here we are. Vroom vroom. Ugh. Same reasoning, yeah. It was less like a reason, it was more inspiration, you know, like, well, it was acceptable for this period of time. It felt acceptable enough to just not cut my hair and not go outside. I think I'm gonna keep doing that. I liked that. It was fun. I'd like to stay doing that. Speed boost.
Did someone say hyperspeed?
Braid it. When my hair was shorter, like, ah, god damn it, fucking thing broke. Didn't break last time, but it didn't make me jump that time. That's so frustrating.
Tag that speed booster.
Oh great, now I caught up to someone that's doing the same thing I am, so he's taking all the boosts that I would need. Yeah, that's whatever.
And that's the curse. Let's hear you make some noise.
When I had shorter hair though, like when I was a teenager, a girl once paid me $20 to be able to braid my hair. But it was like down to more like here, you know? It wasn't that, it was closer to what my character has right now. $20? Yeah, dude.
Let's see some swoops.
Many times though,
Look at that handling.
many times I've experienced girls like asking to braid my hair or something. I said no to almost all of them. It just took one offering me $20 basically. Most of them didn't offer $20.
Look at that handling. Beautiful, just beautiful.
I am? Alright, I'll see if it breaks this time. So when I say, let's see if it breaks, it won't break. When I don't say, let's see if it breaks, it breaks. Nice. Pay your way into Rez's heart. Yeah, dude.
I'm getting whiplash just watching.
Oh god. Wait.
Get hyped, Swooper.
Okay, done.
I don't need a tune-up after that.
Alright, that's all the event stuff.
Run.
There you go. Event complete. I have mail. I could summon mail. I was like, I could just leave my character here so he could start the event here tomorrow. Oh yeah, a bunch of listings were expiring. 42 minutes ago I sold something for a lot of money. Now let me just claim all this. Also, I need to relist this, and I need to relist this. Okay, so one of the more expensive things sold. That's what I'm waiting on credits for, I guess. Like 5 miles per hour, I'm getting whiplash just watching. Yeah, dude, aren't you? Aren't you? Oh, I know what's sold. Oh, that's right. Okay. I'm just carrying a fuck ton of money now. Here, I have a cargo hold for everything. I have a summon for everything. Hi, Sorcerer, how's it going? Legacy. Deposit. 2.3 bill I'm up to? I used to be higher. No, I didn't, actually. This is richer than I've ever been. For full legendary augments, though, it's still 3.1? 3.1, 3.2? So, I'm not there yet. And I'll just wait for the price to keep going down for the time being. This event's like driving it down. One of the events that's happening. But I'll log out. I'll also start consuming caffeine. I'll be hot back. I gotta put the graphics back up too. Ugh. Preferences. Here, just put ultra. Turn these off. That. There you go. Okay. Now we're back to normal.
It's in your head. You can't keep it there.
Zombie. What's in your head?
This is Leggett to Base Command. I have retrieved the ultrawave transmitter.
Base Command here. Connect the Konglomerat device to your link-up. I'll download what I need. I got word Kai Sazin escaped terrorists. Took a shuttle headed for Imperial space.
I gave her safe passage into the Empire in exchange for the transmitter. That was your priority.
Yes, it was. Damnation. Not everyone's fit to be a Jedi. The Order's practically asking them to fall. And then... Download's complete.
Okay, good night, Pilgrim.
The genius in that thing helps us win this war.
It's breaking your skull. Can you hear it crack?
You don't look so good, Leggett. Take a few days. Check in with your bosses. We'll have another job soon.
What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening, bro?
You see.
Ow. No, I can't see because I'm shot in the back of the head.
Leggett. Disposable operative. It's been a while since Shadowtown.
I can't move.
Hang on,
I
what?
can barely think. What's going on?
When you met
We
me
had a
on
fucking
Nar Shaddaa,
acid trip.
I was designated Watcher X, formerly Watcher 5, formerly Minder 8. I performed surgery on you before you murdered me. A chip in your spine to disguise your life readings. Maybe that chip is how we're talking now, or maybe it's the stress. Double agent, triple agent. The brainwashing damages your mind.
Only the SIS knows about the programming. I can't even talk about it.
I was in your position once, trapped by my conditioning.
That was something to
forced
leave
to
on.
suppress
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
I
it just
warned
got
you
weirder
that it
and
was sent to
weirder.
you.
Robots
The
floating
SIS
sideways.
isn't to blame. We both know you were programmed before you met them.
Ugh. Fucking giant monsters in the corner of a room. Fire. Jinzo fire.
If the SIS didn't brainwash me, who did?
You've seen brainwashing technology before. Slave control serums on Drummond Cars, loyalty instincts bred into watchers, an Imperial diplomat infused with killic pheromones. The Republic is only using what the Empire put in your mind.
If you know so much about brainwashing, how do I escape?
Fire,
If you
fire,
want
yeah.
freedom,
Tora, tiger.
if you want revenge, we need more
Fire, white
information.
paw.
Imperial intelligence
Don't
will
forget
have
the clap.
records on Drummond Cars. Take your personnel files from the Citadel archives. Ensure no one sees you. You have no allies now.
You have no power here.
Readings are stable.
Woo!
Ah, our patient is awake.
We found you in the plague sleep. We watched, but could not mend you.
The plague sleep.
Prep the ship for flight. I need to pay a visit to the Citadel.
Of course. We'll be ready presently.
Yeah, sure. We can spend all the time with Keeper.
It's been a while since I played ship's doctor. There is something odd here, Cypher.
Yeah. Looks like I'm leaving. Okay, bye-bye. Again. Oh, hey, look. Dialogue.
Cypher, I finished unpacking the last of my equipment. Between your ship's onboard systems and my custom apparatus, you'll soon have the finest in-flight laboratory in the sector.
This in-flight laboratory of mine, does it serve a particular purpose?
For now, I expect to find it occupied by the Rakghoul data we procured. But I'm sure we'll find other uses. Officially, of course, I'm in semi-retirement, monitoring background radiation somewhere in the Zetan wastes. Unofficially, I'm very much looking forward to traveling with you.
What
No more
exactly is
Tiger?
your position in Imperial intelligence?
That doesn't
Just to
sound
say
like
the
leaving to
current
me.
Administration is happy that I'm off Drummond Cass, but they're willing to turn a blind eye. Should you need anything from me, you only have to ask. Although if you want my genetic code rewritten, let me know before we leave the ship.
I thought you could become a Rakghoul whenever you wanted.
It's somewhat more complicated and time-consuming. Well, nothing to be concerned with, but rarely an option in the field. Good day.
Is this their way of making it so that he can't do the cool thing?
I have a confession to make. My qualifications as a medical doctor have lapsed.
Okay, well that makes me feel very comfortable. So he can't transform then, got it. Lame.
Here's what I figure. Every morning you get up, you exercise, you check your gear, you do your thing to prep. You've got flowcharts tattooed on your eyelids. Me, I'm lucky when I don't crawl out of bed drooling on the floor. How is it I keep up with you? Am I just that good, or does dirty fighting beat training after all?
Trust me, it's not training and discipline that gets me by.
Maybe. I'm still not convinced. Admit it. We're a good team. You with the gimmicks and me with the rough stuff. We're not tripping over each other anymore.
I don't like you.
Took a while, but you and me, we're a synced-up death machine.
I don't like you.
Teamwork goes a long way. Imagine if we actually practiced together.
I don't need to get that good. You want to go arms shopping together, though? Let me know.
I don't like you. I don't like her. I want a companion that's interesting, that's not her. Maybe the doctor. Maybe I'll start using the doctor. Age 29, unconfirmed. Human enhanced. Maybe I'll bring the doctor. He'd certainly be more tolerable. Oh hey, this one doesn't break. Doesn't have the sparks. Vector.
You wanted to talk?
Yes. The suns are warmer here. Nothing that smells so green when the gamma bursts come. Even the song can rest. We must go. Auras mingle. Apologies, Agent. Emissaries from our nest. They stowed away aboard the ship and have accompanied us since we left Alderaan. They're becoming quite sociable.
I don't see a swarm around you. Can they turn invisible?
No, but they can grow very large or very small. These live within our flesh. The Killiks of Alderaan know little of the galaxy, only what they absorb through joiners. Our journey teaches them a great deal, but there is something that intrigues us, intrigues the nest. The fate of our lost kin.
Check under a rock.
What lost kin?
Alderaan has only a handful of nests, sleeping beneath the castle lands and awakening every few centuries. The other Killiks migrated off-world millennia ago. No one knows what became of them, or whether they survived. But the migration is a primal memory. We miss them.
If the Citadel has any record of Killik encounters, we can find out.
We appreciate that, Agent.
Imagining spaceships
We don't know if
full
it's
of
truly important
insects.
to find them. But
It's
as
terrifying.
Dawn Herald, we'll be watching.
Absolutely terrifying. Alright. Drummond Cass. Wrong chair. Drummond Cass. Go to Imperial Intelligence Headquarters. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go down like this. We're here. Wait. Doctor, you're coming with me.
Ready to work.
You're more tolerable than this other chick. Lore? I'll take lore. Thanks. Okay. Up.
Ready for departure.
We go. After this will be Quesh, right? Yeah. I'm still debating in my head whether or not I'll be able to finish all of Imperial Agent today. I feel like it's possible, but I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I'm not going to try to like speed run here, but I'm just wondering. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe I'll get right to the very end and then have to stop. But we'll see.
More Republic support on Manan.
Proceed with the operation. I'll hold on. Sir, I thought you'd been assigned to the front lines. What brings you to headquarters?
I have some research I want to do. I was hoping to visit the data archives.
Of course, but you really don't have to come all this way. I can assign analysts to you.
Go. They'll be suspicious soon.
Oh, there's the elevator. There it is. Aliasing its way up here. Whee! And now we wait. Yeah. Get comfy. While the doctor here stares at me. Whoosh.
Look around. Security cameras, gas vents, lockdowns. Your personnel files are here, everything on your brainwashing. But you need to keep this secret.
You're giving advice to the person who killed you.
Yes. If I'm the result of brain damage, you must have a warped sense of humor. If you can find a power generator, you can sabotage security. You'll have a window in which to access the files unseen, but it won't last.
Alright. Coming through. Guess we're gonna have to fight our way through these droids. I don't see why else they would have put them here. Hi, Tim. Imperial Agent is my favorite on the Sith Empire side. I hear that a lot. I should hope. Yeah, there you go.
Cipher 9, are you down there? We're reading a power failure. The exit's sealed automatically, and droid safeguards are coming online. They'll fire at anything. Stay put until we get the backup system up.
He can't see you. Slice the system while you can.
Okay. I should hopefully finish it today. That's what I'm hoping. I've already finished Taris. Next up is Quesh, and we know how short Quesh is. Bam. Nice. And if I finish this today, then tomorrow I can start Bounty Hunter.
Power reserves low. Access denied due to security lockdown.
Search records. Keyword cross-reference. Cipher 9. Watcher X. Killick joining. SLV-16 serum.
Searching. One record found. Displaying abstract. Security Directive 101-3A. I hereby approve the application of Castellan restraints to designate Cipher 9. Despite her effectiveness, certain Lords of the Sith have expressed concern over her confrontation with Darth Jabus. Although the outcome was ultimately positive, no Cypher agent should ever threaten a Dark Council member. This safeguard will allow anyone with the keyword to shut down and reprogram Cypher 9's mind.
Well,
She
fuck
will be
you,
no
sir.
danger to the Sith or the Empire.
Sir?
Security override. Terminal shutting down.
Sith Warrior and Bounty type second place favorite. So far, my favorite is Sith Warrior and then Sith Inquisitor. The only ones I haven't done so far is finishing this one, and then I haven't really done any of Bounty Hunter at all. So that's my list. My top two right now. Oh, what am I? What? Game was bugging out on me. Ugh. But by next week, I'm hoping to have every class story, every side quest, every planet story in the base game done. Why did I aggro from all the way over here? When they're all the way down here. What the fuck? Troopers on my favorite Jedi side. What's my favorite Jedi side? I've done every single story Jedi side. I don't know. I felt like all the Republic stories were kind of as good as each other. Like, none of them to me stand out as like, oh, that's my favorite. I felt like they were all roughly the same quality. Ah! Come here, bitches. Maybe I didn't need to use that much. Oh well, they're all dead now. Anyway.
Power reserves low. Access denied due to security lockdown.
Search records. Keyword, Castellan restraints. And reversal.
One record found. Display.
Wow, we're really good at narrowing things down.
Subjects, implementation takes between 3 and 30 days as the IX serum circulates and rewires the brain. Once the serum is fully absorbed, the subject is primed. We apply a keyword, basic commands, and wipe his memory. No way to reverse the treatment has been developed. Theoretically, one could repeat the cycle and apply a new keyword. However, physical side effects of repeated IX serum usage could prove inhibiting. I strongly advise against it.
Security override. Terminal shutting down.
Damn. They just did not like us. And we did a good thing.
Low. Access denied due to security lockdown.
Search records. Keyword, IX serum.
Keep saying access denied, but then giving us access.
Displaying addendum.
I'm confused.
We will be unable to formulate new doses of IX serum until our supply of Dimalium-6 is replenished. Recommend additional forces to Republic-occupied world of Quesh immediately, as the planet's chemical mines remain our only source.
Security override. Terminal shutting down.
They only get it from Quesh. They don't even own Quesh.
You did your job well, so they stole your free will. With the IX serum, you can get it back.
I'm going to Quesh to formulate that serum. I'm going to undo this programming.
Soon.
This is Watcher 3 to Cypher 9. We've restored power. Please proceed to the exit.
Those bitches. How dare you fuck with my head. Oh god. When I'm on the rocket boots, I can move so fast in this facility that I can go around the corner and watch the next hallway load in. It's like a split second, but I can still see it. It's funny. You want to die, chump? You want to die? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. None of my abilities you work without
Cypher, I'm so sorry. Must have been a power surge.
a target.
Probably lightning. You're all right?
Did the whole Citadel go dark? Or just the archives?
Archives plus a few secondary systems. No harm done. We do need to hold you until this is cleared up. Nothing personal, but you were down there unmonitored, and you know.
What is an emergency? Please, this isn't helping. Bad mistake. Threaten him. I don't know. Because I don't know what these are going to lead to, because they're so condensed. So I don't know what any of these are going to actually sound like.
I understand your position, but there's a war going on, and you need me out there. Besides, you can always contact me later.
I suppose you've earned that much. Get going. I'll have your ship resupplied and refueled.
They really do need to insulate those generators better, don't you think?
Yeah, it's always some stupid, like, weakness that just stands out. It's always something weird. Like the Death Star, how you just have to shoot down, like, a little fucking tube and it'll blow the whole thing up. Like, that's retarded. Or like in the story I just finished yesterday, where, like, the engine has a ray shield, but you can destroy the ray shield from the outside. What's the point of even having the ray shield? And someone just has to point up and shoot with a gun, and now the ray shield's dead. Just like that. Goodbye, Drummond Koss. I love the aesthetic of this shit from the inside.
This is Quest Control to Intelligence Vessel. Your docking permit is approved, but your arrival is unscheduled. Please state your purpose.
Quest Control, I'm sending you a list of chemical compounds I'd like delivered to my ship.
I can't help you, sir. I'm not authorized to access our chemical inventory. I suggest you contact Administrator Croyus planetside. He oversees all chemical warehousing.
Incompetent disconnect.
Point me to the Administrator, and I'll be out of your hair.
Uploading directions now. Stay safe, sir. Republic forces are close to the base, and we can't guarantee protection. Quest Control out.
Find the chemicals. Make the serum. You will be free again.
Break free. XP boosts. Oh yeah, those are a thing. Let me empty my inventory. Every time now playing this game, I read something about breaking free. It's just, I immediately just think of the fucking trailer. Darth Malgus. Break free. It's immediately where my head goes. This planet looks so livable from space. And then you get down to the surface. It doesn't look anything like it looks from space. Oy vey. What the fuck have I read? Where was I? Oh, I was on Drummond Koss. I'm like looking at my general chat like, why does it look like this? I was on Drummond Koss, that's why it looks the way it looks. Vaccination.
Here for inoculation, my...
Yeah, okay. Onwards. Toxic clash. Oh, thank you. Elevator. I've literally seen someone just run into this before and die. This mount barely fits on this elevator. It fits, but barely. Onwards. It's nice to not have to worry about leveling or getting new mods though on this character, or even the next one though, because this and my next one were both boosted. So they have full 324 gear. Not perfectly optimized, but functional. I could technically get them up to much higher,
The
but
canisters were damaged. The
I don't feel like it.
post-meridian gas will eat both flesh and circuits. You understand, my toy? Yes. Now clean it up and incinerate the bodies. They're contaminated now.
Yeah, you could have just walked around him.
Administrator Croyes?
Yes, the intelligence operative. Control informed me of your situation. I wish you told me in advance.
Did you say incinerate the bodies?
Incompetent workforce. I ran Greg the Hut spice warehousing on Kessel, and it was no better then. 07, fetch! Now! You'll have your samples presently. Unfortunately, I'm out of Dimalium 6. The Republic seized that chem mine some time ago, and their transports are under guard.
I'll need maps, and anything you have on their security.
You have seen the Republic forces, snipers, battle drones? Not that it matters to me. I've done my best to sate your people's appetites for hallucinogenic tea, mind-eaters, or what have you. I think you'd appreciate it.
He's the chemical supplier. He helped them change you. Are you going to let him continue his work?
Operative?
You disgusting leech!
What do you think intelligence does with your chemicals?
Oh, I couldn't guess. Dimalium 6 enhances spice, distorts memory, corrupts mood.
One blaster shot, spilled chemicals, an explosion. No evidence of murder. Make him pay if you like.
Ours has always been a profitable relationship.
But he didn't do anything.
I have no desire to...
He doesn't know what they're doing.
We're finished, Administrator. You won't see me again.
Very well. I must return to my work.
He's just doing his job. I'm not
The
gonna kill
mining
him.
transport, I take it, for this mystery chemical of yours.
I'm also not gonna tell him to stop doing his job. Like, what? No more dimilanium. How do I say it? Dimilanium? How would I tell him not to do that? What if he needs to do it? What if someone tells him to do it? I'm not gonna tell a guy not to do his job. That's crazy. Dimilanium. Dimalium. Dimilanium? What the fuck did I get that from? Dimalium. Jesus Christ. Alright. Taxi. What's today? Wednesday. Today's Wednesday. Okay. Trouble remembering that. It's been a long week. Long past like 7 days or 6 or 5. I can't even keep track. I think a long past week, yeah. Losing track, man. I don't know what's happening, bro. Who's me? For some reason, this buff right here, depending on what I do and where I go, on my warrior at least, but I imagine it would be on all characters, will vanish from this tray. It comes back by itself, but it's weird. This one specifically does this. I don't know if it's just like not displaying, but it's actually there, but it's weird. It's a big thing too. 5% increase to mastery. 10% increase to reduction of elemental and internal damage. That mastery alone's a huge deal. 5% more mastery. That's a lot of damage. Am I going the right way? Yeah, this is the right way, right here. Okay, this is the Demalium. Okay. What's up, boys? You're gonna die. That might have been overkill. It's okay. Better to overkill than to underkill, right? Right. I had no idea what skill to use next. How much of this shit do I need? Combine the chemicals. Why do I have to go in here to do that? Well, it's not a big place, so that's nice. Yes, an orbital strike in a cave. I don't know how that works, but there you go. An Emperor's Casino chip. Yay.
Can you feel it? The serum begins its work, bonding to spinal fluid, retracing neural pathways. Painful. Effective.
You may have saved my life. I won't forget that.
Your memory is the least of my concerns. The serum's course is unpredictable and it will take time, but you will be free from the brainwashing. For now, the SIS is waiting. They won't recognize your chance to escape when it comes, but I will.
Don't we have to assign a new keyword? Wasn't that like a plot point? We have to assign a new keyword? We didn't do that. Doesn't that mean anybody else can just assign a new keyword? Maybe the Watcher X in my head has assigned a new keyword. I'd like an explanation. What's going on in my brain? Guess we'll find out on Hoth. So that's the next planet.
To see your master, I applied a fresh coat of paint to your quarters. Same color.
Codename Saber to Codename Leggett. We've been waiting for your all clear. Everything all right?
Things are going surprisingly well.
Glad to hear it. You're part of the team and we worry. Master Koth has another mission for you. He wants you heading to the Hoth system soon as possible. Contact him once you arrive. Saber out.
Hoth it is. Wait, I have dialogue. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just gonna bring me back here anyway, and then I could just talk to them then. Hoth? Hoth is on the opposite end of where the Empire, like, territory is. How do they extend their power all the way over there?
To base command. Come in, base command.
Base command receiving, Leggett. Don't be surprised if I cut out. The whole Hoth system is murder on the comms. And not so good for people, either.
You say that like you've had experience.
Not personally. Friends. Hoth's a frozen rock, not worth much on its own. But years back, it saw one of the war's biggest battles. Hundreds of ships got dragged into the atmosphere, made a sort of a starship graveyard for the best girls in the fleet. You're going to bring one home.
I hijacked a transport once. Never made off with a whole ship.
I heard rumors. Tell me the story someday. It's a war zone down there. Republic salvage operations, Imperial saboteurs, and the White Maw. A few thousand pirates who want the scrap for themselves. Plus the Starbreeze is a Mu-type shuttle. Slip of a thing. Haven't been able to locate her in the wreckage. Our only lead is inside the Imperial Army.
That explains why you needed a defector.
We have reports that Lyak Davos, an Imperial admiral who fought in the Battle of Hoth, is assembling an expedition to the Starship Graveyard. He's after a long list of salvage, the Starbreeze included. Join Admiral Davos and get that shuttle to us instead.
If I steal the Admiral's prize, it won't be long before someone figures it out.
You're craftier than that. You do this right, no one has to know. Codename Hunter will contact you from the field. He's en route to Hoth now. In the meantime, talk to Admiral Davos' search and recovery men at the Imperial base and get the Starbreeze back. You have no idea how important she is.
Nope, not a clue. Movie firearm database for the weapons used in a movie. That's very specific, but it's the internet, so I'm not surprised. Some people want to know that stuff.
Vector and I were just discussing Moff Letshara.
We never met her, of course.
Quite fortunate that. But Vector did know her husband, a fine Dejarik player and a scribe of the Ilfmar Gambit.
We apparently share the Doctor's taste in theatre.
I didn't know you were interested in theatre.
Think of it as a testing ground for human nature, much like the game of Dejarik.
We can finish this later, Doctor.
Your crew members are delightful people. For instance, did you know Mistress Kaleo is fluent in Kalish profanities? A rare and admirable skill. I wonder how you manage them. Leadership is such a delicate thing.
Leadership is making sure people know their place.
Spoken like a true Imperial patriot. Still, you should value their camaraderie. A dead or alienated colleague is a resource lost, and in our business, it's a small step from being disliked to being blacklisted.
Alienate enough people and you find yourself running unauthorized missions on a dead planet.
Quite. I could tell you stories. But I'm afraid I have to attend to my data analysis program. Another time, Cypher.
Okay. Now Vector wants to talk. What's up, dude?
We've been dreaming lately. Great Spitcrete vessels weep dew above the castle lands. Their engines scorch the air. Dartship swarms shade the sky, humming a song of farewell. We remember the Great Migration, when the lost nests departed Alderaan.
What was the point of the migration? Why did so many Killiks leave?
That we don't remember. Resources, perhaps? But there's something else. In our dream, there is a mosaic that mirrors the stars and shows us the Lost One's destination. We request leave for a pilgrimage agent to follow the first steps of the migrant Killiks.
Ask me nicely. Oh my god.
You think the lost nests are still out there?
It's been millennia since the migration, and we doubt we'll see more than dust or petrified shells. Still, the journey honors our kin. We're already packed.
I'll be here when you're done. Take care of yourself.
And you.
Fade to black. And then he's back.
So, you made it back from your pilgrimage.
Our journey is over. We saw strange worlds and markers set in stone and frozen lakes of steaming colors, but no Killiks. The colony found planets that suited them, but none that could support them. They divided into 1,000 nests, each going its own way, to 100 different stars.
The Killiks left Alderaan and dispersed. Maybe some of the nests survived, but
They remain lost to us. It's all right, Agent. We're grateful for what we've learned. In any event, we're sorry. What? There is a scent here.
You're not giving up already. We apologize for surprising you, but it took time for us to become aware of your presence. More to find you. But we welcome you nonetheless. We are Daizana, of the Lesai Nest.
How did you get on my communicator?
Daizana, I represent the Sith Empire, along with Vector Hillis.
Yes, but are you Vector?
Daizana of Lese. We are Dawn Herald of Oroboro.
Oroboro? We barely recognize the scent. We thought we'd lost the nests of Alderaan until you followed. Our fleet ship pursued you here. The colony still exists, spun across the stars. Our nests still kin. 1 trillion and more Killiks will dance and sing tonight.
She seems to like you, Vector.
She is a joiner, Agent. It's how we are.
Our emissaries are not far from your own. Let them touch and bring knowledge.
Yes, the Lese shall rejoice. She offers dancing and Membrosia, the chance to walk the tunnels of the Synapse Comb.
The Dawn Herald must come with us. As his partner, you may accompany and share in our joy.
I don't think he'll say yes to that, but...
I'd love to see a Killik celebration. Lead the way.
Don't worry. We'll be out before the pheromones bond to your system.
Is that just like a passive occurrence?
The Membrosia runs in golden rivers.
You're doing well. Accompany the joiners, if you wish. Morning comes soon.
Wow.
We're impressed. You held up well. More to the point, you brought together the fragments of an ancient people. We can't fully express our gratitude. We hear the singing of 1,000 nests, and are at peace.
I'm glad you're in high spirits. Call it a day, then?
Agreed, Agent.
Okay. I think we should just kill all the Killiks, but hey man, that's just me. I'm just some crazy guy on the internet, don't mind that. Anyway.
To your master.
Let me off this ship.
To your quarters. Same color, of course.
It's time for Hoth. Hey. Let's go. Imperial pilot. Running around. Look, there's Hoth. And there's space debris out there. That's a neat touch. Alright.
Satellite's dead. What do your people know about Grid Alpha 9?
Pirate territory, heavily fortified.
Can you get me numbers?
Perhaps, but our manpower is limited.
Manpower? Excuse me. Captain Leo Firth, search and recovery. Saw your docking authorization. You must be our visitor from intelligence.
Cypher 9. I'm on unattached wartime duty. Here to see Admiral Davos.
Sergeant, you're dismissed. Your friends in the Chiss Ascendancy know Hoth pretty well. but friendship only goes so far. So, what's your business with the Admiral?
That information is for the Admiral's ears only.
Then you're out of luck. He left base with his expedition 36 hours ago. Long-range comms are almost useless in this weather. You want to wait? He'll be back in a few weeks.
Give me his last known location and I'll be going.
Look, there might still be a crew at the expedition launch site. It's where the Admiral's supply line to the Starship graveyard starts. But trying to reach the launch point now is suicide. Weather's bad, and there are Republic commandos in the area.
I expect your cooperation, Captain. Maps, supplies, anything you can provide.
Yes, sir. Sergeant Thent.
Captain.
Equip our visitor for travel. She'll need all the help she can get.
Aight. So my companion just started running off. Fuck am I going? Alright, this is the Empire side, meaning we're down an elevator. Lore object, Chiss. There's a lot of Chiss on Hoth. Wonder why that is. That guy was like, oh, Chiss Ascendancy knows Hoth well. But why? Why does the Chiss Ascendancy know Hoth well? Are we in the Ascendancy? I don't think so. I feel like that would have been mentioned at least once before. Rather than only right now. Oh, you missed it. Goodbye, sir. Could he have made that? I don't know. He could have tried. I know the locations are desynced. I've seen proof of it now. Other players are always ahead of where you see them. Because you're seeing them at like a massive delay. Even if you're just walking, like I've seen it just with me walking next to someone and that person was like streaming their side of it and their side looked nothing like my side. It had nothing to do with stream delay, it was entirely the positioning. At no point ever were we at the distances or locations on my screen as it was on her screen. And it was so strange. Is that where we're going? No. Maybe. Not really. Might be the same complex. That's a dead droid. Oh, that's another dead droid. These are just like set pieces though. These aren't actual dead droids. Yeah, set piece. God, they're big. And yeah, same complex. I'm here.
Packed and ready, Admiral. Unless you're worried about the captain's flare.
No. We cannot wait.
Intruder alert.
They are a bit on edge, don't you think?
What am I looking at? Oh my god.
I am Admiral Davos, commander of this expedition. You were not expected.
I have full authorization to be here. Is there a problem?
You must excuse our caution. Hoth is not a world that forgives mistakes, a lesson that scarred me long ago.
Weapons down, everyone.
We are in the midst of a delicate operation. These men are preparing to follow me to the Starship graveyard.
I came for help, Admiral. Have you heard of a Republic shuttle called the Star Breeze?
The Colonel's vessel, indeed. What is your interest in it?
The SIS wants it back. You tell me.
You're going after it. What do you know?
Enough to make a man wealthy for a lifetime. A pity you did not come to me earlier. Now, I'm afraid we approach the crisis point, and I cannot afford additional risk. Commander, torture her and find out what she knows. Then kill her.
Oh, well, you're about to lose your men. Alright. That was a mistake. You just said about not making mistakes on Hoth? Well, you just made one. This guy's real brave for continuing fighting. I mean, just put this into perspective. Everyone around him died in like 4 seconds flat. I called an orbital strike through a building. I was shooting like machine gun fire out of a sniper rifle. And he said, I'm gonna keep fighting. That's impressive.
You live. It is good. Don't bother returning to base. Captain Firth is gone, and Admiral Davos bribed most of the others.
You're making like a model sorcerer?
Admiral Davos just tried to kill me. What's going on?
No time. Transmission breaking up. There is a location beyond the frozen lake. You'll find answers. Coordinates sent.
Have you been watching me?
We've been watching the sensors. Picked up blaster fire and assumed things had gone wrong. For the glory of the Ascendancy.
Yeah, fellow Chiss. Fucking Empire, man. Terrible allies. Terrible. Traitors. I'm really amazed the Chiss put up with the Empire. Remember, as a Sith, they give you a mission. Like, a Chiss diplomat died because he was poisoned by an Empire person. So we need you to help cover it up. It's terrible. Awful. Airsoft? Oh, okay. I don't actually... I know that's like some kind of like fake gun. I don't really know. I've never like had one. I know they usually have some sort of like marking on the barrel to be like, yo dog, this is fake. That's about all I know about that. My knowledge level, not high. So this is just a Chiss-only base. I had no idea there was such a thing on this planet. But here we are. You know, I've learned you can tell what direction they plan for you to get off the elevator based on where they put shit like this. And whether or not they put a console. What's up?
Well, as secret bases go, this isn't bad at all.
Sir, sorry for not contacting you sooner. No one thought Admiral
You're not a
Davos's men
Chiss.
would actually start shooting. Ensign Rena Temple, Chiss Expansionary Defense Force. Welcome to Zero Station.
You're kidding, right?
This is a top-secret Chiss Ascendancy installation. Self-sufficient, running in parallel with the above-ground outposts. Paranoia at work.
But our paranoia paid off.
And this is our base commander, Aristocra Saganu.
It's an honor to have you with us, despite the situation with Admiral Davos. Welcome home.
It's good to be among friends, sir.
You have the ensign to thank, you know.
Would you come here if you
It
weren't a
isn't the
Chiss?
homeworld, but she was instrumental in bringing you
The
here.
dialogue must be much
My
different.
agents have been watching Admiral Davos for months. We became suspicious when he brought in his own crew, officers loyal to him, and covered it with bribes. Lately, he brought heavy equipment and guns, built an army for his expedition to the Starship Graveyard. You threatened his control.
A career admiral doesn't commit treason out of the blue.
He must be after the Graveyard's salvage, prototype technology, military databanks. It could make him unimaginably wealthy. I won't proceed without Imperial sanction. Grant it, and we can stop Admiral Davos and his plans together.
I'm in. What's our next move?
The White Moor pirates control the wastelands between here and the Starship Graveyard. The Admiral's been sending his people out there for weeks.
My scouting party caught them burying some sort of supply caches. We don't know what the
Why is
Admiral's
she
caches
here?
are for. But if you could get us reconnaissance scans, they might give us a lead on the man himself.
These drop points. Any ideas at all?
Emergency supplies, deliveries to the pirates. We just don't know.
These are the drop point locations. Contact me when you get the scans, and we'll find our man. Chiss honor,
You're not Chiss. I don't understand. Why is there just some random human here talking about being Chiss? Why can't I see my objectives on the world map? And this one just tells me to go to a speeder. Doing that thing it does on, like, Nar Shaddaa and Coruscant. Maybe because I'm underground. It's just glitching out. I'm gonna sit down on this elevator. Slash slap. The slap emote in this game is so aggressive. It's a full-on backhanded aggressive slap, and your character looks pissed off while doing it. Most games just have a slap, and that's it. Very simple. This one goes over the top. Can I cut through here to get to where I'm going? Or will this not work? Because I really don't want to run all the way around. Or teleport. Or anything like that. Whoa. Oh god! It's an ambush. Okay, this shortcut worked. I still, like, it's still just telling me to take this taxi.
At your service, sir.
I still don't even see where we're going. It just tells me to take this taxi and to take it here. So, okay, I guess I'll do that. So strange. Oh. Ugh. I'm tired. I need more caffeine. Look, a person! Oh, I see the objective now. I don't know why it was being so weird. It was being so weird. Well, we're here. The objective hasn't updated. It just specifically wanted me to come use this taxi, and only when I got there did it tell me to take it to here. And only when I was almost here did it actually show me where the objective was. And it's doing it on the world map now, right? No, actually, it's still not even showing it on the world map. That is so weird. Why? Why are you like this? What? I'm here. Why do I have to take a holocom?
Sir, this is Enzon Temple. Looks like that cache is full of stolen Imperial equipment. Given how the pirates are guarding it, I'm guessing it's a gift from Admiral Davos to the White Moor.
Where does that leave us?
I advise continuing the recon. A little luck and we'll pin down which White Moor faction the Admiral's dealing with. If you can tag the caches for tracking, that wouldn't hurt either. Temple out.
Okie dokie. Sure, none of these guys will mind. Steal the contents. What the fuck does it matter if I steal them? It's not gonna give me anything. And even if it does, it's gonna be minuscule and pointless.
Tracking signal coming in.
Enjoy that. Oh man. These structures remind me of the bonus series on Hoth. I haven't done that in forever. It's a memory. Specifically, I'm remembering the Empire one. That's what I'm most specifically remembering. Oh, the white background here has made me aware that there is a smudge on my monitor. I'll have to fix that. Beep beep boop boop.
This is Hunter to Leggett. Hope you weren't getting lonely. I'm on planet, but signals don't carry here. Arden Koth authorized me to take your reins. Have you found the Star Breeze yet?
Admiral Davos has gone rogue. I can't get the Star Breeze until I track him down.
I hope you're not dragging your feet. Let's take out some insurance. Keyword, onomatophobia. Command, find the Star Breeze and contact me when you succeed.
Orders understood. I'll proceed with the mission.
Good. Master Koth thinks you work better without your programming. I'm not so soft. Hunter out.
You're dying.
Smart, arrogant, cautious. Don't underestimate him.
He's dying. I'm gonna kill him. He just earned dying. That's it. When I see him, he's dead, and this is the Empire. I know I will get the ability to kill him, and once I get it, he's dying. Just like the other guy died. The guy that was like, I'll never use the keyword on you. And then he did it. I'll pretend it works, right? Because it doesn't work anymore. But I might as well pretend like it works, just so I can get to the dude and then, you know, kill him. Can't make him suspicious. No, no. Play along, get close, shoot him in the back. The other guy kind of got himself killed. It was like my option to save him. Hello, Com.
Temple here. Like we thought, those caches are a gift from Admiral Davos to the Pirate Coalition. Specifically, he's paying off a group called the Marauders. Raiders and hijackers, influential with the other pirate gangs.
But what's the reason?
The Marauders have a camp nearby. Guard looks light at the moment. We're going to take a team in. Meet us there and we'll dig up some answers. Temple out.
Okie dokie. Rendezvous with Chiss soldiers. It's kind of relaxing to not have to worry about having an XP boost on. It is fairly relaxing. That's good, because this character and the next one won't have to worry about that. Ow! Fucking hair. Being pulled down by my back. Hurt. I think I have multiple smudges on my monitor. I don't know. When you have a white background like this, it's so easy to see any imperfection on a monitor screen. You need different colors to hide that shit. I'm the kind of person that cleans the tiniest speck the moment I see it. Yeah. Alright, we're here. This is my cave. Where are my Chiss? They're not at the entrance. There's enemies at the entrance. Where are my Chiss? Here, you want some of this? Some of Chiss. Whoa. Another one. And you're dead. Oh, bioanalysis. I can do that. Sure. Crafting in this game is so weird. Because it's all done through companions. You can almost, there you go. I was like, I can almost do this. I'm gonna entrench so this bitch can't knock me back. Wasn't really necessary, seems like.
You are beginning to impress me.
Excuse you? Why would I have to impress you, sir? Ah, fucking shit. I can just skip past these ones. There you go. Because I can't stealth on this character. Oh, we weren't even in a phase yet. Oh. Well, now we are. He's just outside the AoE range, that bitch. Damn! One shot. Loot. This man's fallen fully into the ground. Does this do anything? No. That panel's blue, so I always think it's a quest objective. What's up, bro?
Agent, there were too many of them. Half our team is pinned down.
That is such an interesting thing. They never put little miscellaneous dialogues for you like that. That's not something I ever see them do. God damn. That was just like an accidental crit. Damn. That was an intentional crit. Chiss! Wait. Chiss? Chiss! Oh, it's a standoff. Hey, I'm here now. Oh no!
Past you! Stop! Look at me and stop. That's right. Keep looking here. I'll keep talking, and you keep looking. Sir, if you're going to do anything, do it now.
What are you doing? Why are you fucking with their heads? What is this plot point? Why couldn't we just fight them normally without looking and talking? Good thing you're immune to orbital strikes. You might have died otherwise.
Are you all right, Ensign?
I'm fine. Check on the others. Sir, I suppose you want an explanation.
Of course.
I don't like people keeping secrets from me.
True.
What I did back there, it was a force trick, sir. I'm just powerful enough to get into trouble. No lightning, no seeing the future, I never trained. If the Sith knew, they'd have me killed. That's why I left Imperial service for the Chiss Ascendancy.
For now, we have a job to do. We can deal with the rest another time.
Yes, sir.
Getting a call from Zero Station. They finished analyzing the pirate data.
Agent, Ensign Temple, you do the Defense Force proud. It seems Admiral Davos has been trying to arrange safe passage through pirate territory to the Starship Graveyard. The pirates have agreed to meet, today.
Get me details and I'll be there.
The meet is in the primary Marauder base, heavily fortified. Attack head-on and the attendees slip away. However, a cave system runs under the base. Moves softer than a shadow, and you could tap the cave wall.
You're sending her to the bone pits.
The caves are inhabited by animal life and resemble a slaughterhouse. But it's the perfect place from which to observe the meeting.
I'll need maps and equipment.
Once you're in place, you can use a laser drill and microcord camera to tap the wall.
My team will be in touch from Zero Station. Good luck to you.
We need to move out, but
Be careful in the monster's den.
Don't tell me what to do. Guess I'll save this. I haven't saved any other outfit, I think, on this character. Because I'd never really thought of it, but... Oh! Oh, that is rude! The instance I need to be in is in, like, the same position on the map as where I am. It's just on a different level. And I have to go all the way around the mountain to get to it. That is so rude. Oh, wow. How dare. How fucking rude, bro. It's like right above me. If I could just go up, I could avoid everything that I'm doing right now.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
No quick travel, no taxi, no running. I would already be there. That is so rude. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. Just watch the interior of that building spawning. In here! Fast travel. Unlock, damn you. There you go. It's taking a minute. Look how big this thing is, bro. Why is it here? Just here for decoration? Can't interact with it. This cave, yeah, is above where I just was. That is funny. That's a way to use space. Woo! Hate CC as a sniper so much. Now there's a helicopter above my house. Oh, entrench. Yes. I stopped myself from getting pushed. Okay.
I'll do my very best.
Hey, get out of my way. I'm trying to bioanalysis some fucking wampas. Thank you. Or a wampa. I don't know why I can do one wampa, but not the other wampa. But that's how it worked out. Nice. I wish I had stealth right now. Holy fuck. Ah. It's the silver ones that I can scan. They look just like the non-silver ones. They're the only ones that give resources here. Here you go. Oh no. I always miss one. Oh, there's a gold one. Just gonna leave that alone.
Agent, you're in position. Burn
Tap,
a hole
tap,
through
tap.
that wall and feed in the camera.
Literally, the objective was tap the wall. That's what the objective was. That's what it told me to do.
Where is Admiral Davos? I did not invite servants.
I act in the Admiral's name. I'll show you.
Getting audio only. Can you see anything?
Nicely done. It's a meeting between Davos's man and the pirates, all right.
There. Begin playback.
Ashok the Unyielding, I am honored by your invitation. I am Admiral Davos, and I fought in the Battle of Hoth. Unlike my peers, I was left to the icy wastes. For 6 months I wandered the wreckage. As I lost my vitality, I found many items of great value. Weapons, artifacts, even a Republic shuttle
Oh,
full of
this
secrets.
flashing is great.
I hid them in the starship graveyard so that I might one day claim my prize.
Today's that day. Give us safe passage into the starship graveyard, and we'll all leave rich.
You may want to cut your observations short.
Is there a problem?
The locals don't appreciate us using their cave.
Damn, things hadn't even come around the corner he knew to look. Defeat Wampas. Oh, they're waiting for me. Oh, dude, it was prompting me to take cover around there. Oh. There it is. Hey. Is this necessary? No. Is it kind of funny? A little bit. Alright, the locals are dead.
Situation under control. What happened with the meeting?
We cut a deal, sir. The pirates are going to escort Admiral Davos to his treasure, but they outlined their route. I think we know where they're heading.
That Republic shuttle he talked about. Did it come up again?
Just the part about it being full of secrets. I think the Admiral likes playing games. The aristocrat and I can meet you at the edge of the starship graveyard. There's an Imperial outpost there. Sagano can fill you in, and we can plan a final approach. Temple out.
Okie dokie, artichoke. Where are we going? All the way over there. Get me out of this fucking Wampa cave. Thank you. Ugh. I might have just been able to run out. I forget if this is an instance or not. If there will be respawns, but yeah, I'm here. It was cheap. It wasn't bad. Transport. For manual travel or quick travel, the locations on this particular class storyline actually work out pretty well. I always unlock the nearest taxi before going to my quest with the way this is set up. In the previous one I did, oh my god, it was nothing like that. Now I'm here. And look at that, and the location I'm going is right in here. Oh, this is like in the base. I know it's gonna go over here at some point. That's where everything goes. Almost everything. Well, I might be thinking of Planet Story for the other thing. The Planet Stories lead you somewhere else, but... Layla! I'm here!
We'd be buried alive by the third marker. Bring up the northern passage. Let me see.
She's here, sir.
I'm aware of that. Resume planning. You've done well, Agent. Thanks to your surveillance, we have a lock on Admiral Davos's destination. He and his men are being escorted to a crashed Republic super dreadnought in the heart of the starship graveyard. His horde is there.
I need to get inside. What are our options?
The horde is sealed in the tertiary launch bay, protected by an army of White Moor pirates.
Sorry I'm late. Did I miss the bad news?
There's no other kind.
Lovely. Go on.
This isn't a one-squad operation. The Defense Force will join you for the assault.
I'll take any help you can give.
I suggest a two-pronged approach. You slip past the pirates on the super dreadnought and deactivate the blast doors.
That'll let my team in. We can rendezvous at the launch bay. We'll be your backup.
Your voice got higher.
Skirmish tactics, blaster rifles, and electrostaves only. We don't want to damage the horde.
Understood, sir. We'll stay on our toes.
You've done us proud. We'll need more like you in the Empire if the Ascendancy is ever to seize its rightful place. Good luck.
Sir!
What's its rightful place?
I'll see you at the Dreadnought. Either way, this'll all be over soon.
Oh, that's cute. You just end up looking like a fucking Imperial officer, but it's white because you're in Hoth. Yeah, I deleted most of these from previous planets on this character, but I'll keep the ones I run into right now. It's a neat outfit. You can't buy anything like that, I think. At least, you can probably craft stuff like that. You can't, like, it's not like there's any cartel shop ones that look like that. All the cartel shop things are just way flashier, like this that I'm wearing right now. I have a bajillion cash shop things for this character, though. Look at this person. Hard Knocks. God, I haven't come up this side of this region in so long. Well, I mean, I guess I should have, right? When I did the Inquisitor. Doesn't that make sense? Wouldn't I have come through here? Doesn't seem familiar. It's not like I would have had much other choice. I would have had to, like, otherwise come from the Republic side, right? So theoretically I came through here on the Inquisitor. I just don't remember it. I really remember the other approach, the Republic approach, the most. Although this will be more locked down in my head when I come through here again on the Bounty Hunter. Whenever that happens. Probably not tomorrow, but the day after. Or what? Thursday? Yeah, Friday. I'd probably be here by Friday. On Bounty Hunter. Because there's a chance, not a guarantee, a chance, that I completely finish off this class story today. If I do that, start Bounty Hunter tomorrow, get through Chapter 1, Prologue, and maybe into Chapter 2. And then Friday, just finish off that class story completely. Possible. Even if I don't finish this today, I think I can complete Bounty Hunter by the end of Friday. I'm pretty confident. And then that would be legendary status. And then I go to every one of my 8 characters and put that flare on. I'm excited. I'm excited and terrified. I'm excited because then I hit a major goal. I'm terrified because I don't know what comes after it. Expansions. Wonder how long those will all take. I was talking with someone yesterday about the new stuff they added in 7.3. They're talking like, oh, I hope they add more. I was like, shit, dude, I think 7.3 is like 1 day's worth of content. Like 1 area for questing. And 1 flashpoint. I think that's it. They haven't announced a new expansion yet. I wonder, I think the most recent one was almost 2 years ago, if not 2 years ago. I don't know. I don't know the exact date off the top of my head, but I know it's been a minute. But even then, the most recent one I heard added like almost nothing. Woo. Knock, knock. I have a feeling that this partially force-using human girl is going to be a companion. She's being developed way too much for just being a person on the planet in the class story. I have a feeling that girl's going to end up being a companion. Wow, my way was just cleared all the way through. I didn't have to fight anybody. Nice. Take that. Oh, hello. No one else, yeah? Oh, fuck. Try that again. Thank you. Ah, no animation, it just pops open. I have to get up there? Okay. Try and be stealthy. Until right now, I can't be stealthy anymore. Oh no. Okay. Companion got him. I say he ran out of my AoE. Can't do anything. What the fuck? Do I even need that shot? It looked like I one-shot him. I can really feel the difference in effectiveness between this character and the one that wasn't level 80. Even with just 324 gear, just having all the skills helps regardless of level scaling. The DPS output is so much higher. Combat is over way faster. Yeah.
Three following.
Instant temple.
Blasters and flame projectors.
All right, keep them at a distance. Sir, enemies in pursuit. More expected. Bit of a nightmare, but we'll hold them off.
What happened to the Admiral?
Admiral Davos and his horde should be down that corridor somewhere. Quite possibly with his escort.
11, 12 more. Marauders and Scourge.
Take some fucking cover, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, no shit, you're dead. Getting attacked by a dozen dudes, you pull out a pistol and start shooting from open sight.
Off your back. Do what you came to do.
Okay, bye-bye. Gonna do what I came to do. Ooh. This is a neat little hangar. There they are. There they are. What are these Kolto tanks for? Healing?
Still here. Still waiting for us.
Hi, I'm here to ruin your day.
Intruder. Target her, but do not fire.
I should have shot him from behind. Blew up that barrel next to all of them.
The Cypher agent lives. I wondered what became of you.
You've caused a lot of trouble for a man I didn't come here to kill.
I waited years to return to Hoth and reclaim my retirement funds. My superiors were never to know.
We should take her now.
Silence. You complicated matters. Forced us to part ways with the Empire. But this can be mended. Tell me what you desire.
Well, you tried to kill me and you didn't talk. You didn't even try to talk to me. So, I'm gonna do the same thing to you.
No talking. It's time to die.
You can't just try to kill me and just think you're gonna get away with it. You can't talk just because you lost. See, that's not how that works. Ah, nice, he's dead. I forgot that after you use takedown, you can use your fucking follow through again. Alright, they're all dead. Good riddance. They deserved it. How am I light 1, bro, on this character? I don't understand. My choices are much different now that I'm not playing like a Jedi.
I have located the Starbreeze.
You look like hell. Fiery as always.
I'm gonna kill
Get
you.
that shuttle running and rendezvous at these coordinates. Hunter, out.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. She's injured! Oh my god. What? Those blaster shots were coming out of her fucking waist. Hi, you're almost dead,
Sir,
it looks like.
Pirates are down, but I'm the only one left.
That's
We
not
need to
good.
get moving.
That's kind of sad.
Have you been injured?
Scratches, sir. Deep scratches. Force trick saved my life.
If we're in any hurry, I don't think we can get this thing off the ground without help.
You can help, but you don't repeat anything you see. Understand?
Understood, sir.
It's funny seeing our shadows just staying as we walk away. It's an interesting companion. Talk to Hunter. Where the fuck are we? We're off the map. Hi, Hunter. I'm gonna kill you.
Nice landing. Let's take a look.
You're gonna die. I will kill you. If the option pops up right now, you're
Solid
dying.
body, not a scratch on her. And she came with my shuttle? What's her name?
Ensign Rena Temple, sir. Chiss Expansionary Defense Force.
Of course. Minder 17, Imperial Intelligence. Excellent work, both of you.
I couldn't have done any of this without her.
High praise. Maybe she deserves a promotion. I'll fly the shuttle to its final destination. You can take my ride home.
I can't kill you?
Ensign, why don't you go run a systems check? I need a minute with the agent.
I'll chisel the ice off the pilot seat for you.
Can I kill you? Please let me kill you.
Arden Koth will be happy. But the girl, we agree she needs to die, right?
Of course not.
That's unnecessary. She knows better than to reveal classified intelligence.
Maybe I'd like to be careful. Look, you've worked with her. You've bonded with her. Fine. I'm not heartless. Maybe she'll even be useful. You want her to live? You take responsibility. Stash her on your ship. She doesn't talk to anyone. Doesn't learn about the SIS.
What sort of person would subject her to that?
A merciful one? Just to be sure, though, I'm putting a command in your brain. Keyword, onomatophobia. If Reyna Temple becomes a threat to our mission, or leaves your supervision, you will kill her. You won't have a choice.
Yeah. Sure. Oh, I can't wait to kill you. Game better let me kill you eventually.
Sorry, I didn't meet your friend. I must have taken a wrong turn.
Sir, Minder 17 told me about the transfer. I'm a little surprised. If intelligence wants me out of the GIS Defense Force, though, I won't argue. Nice as it would have been to pack an overnight bag.
You'll fit right in, Ensign.
I like her.
You shouldn't worry.
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic opportunity. My father would love this. But if I can ask, why do you want me here?
There's Sith power in you.
What can I say? I could use a decent partner.
I'm sure that's true, but if you won't tell me the full reason, just say so.
Dr. Eckhard Loken. We should swap stories about your father.
You know my father?
Oh, forgive me, Cypher. I'm afraid the cold's starting to get to me. I'll meet you both back on the ship.
Use the speeder to leave the snow plane. Oh, I have to use the speeder. Okay. I'll consider the speeder used. Use your ship's holo terminal. Where did it drop me? All the way out here. Damn. And that's Hoth. Hoth is done, which means after a little bit of intermediary stuff, Chapter 2 is also done, is what that means. Before I do that, though, I'm going to do a quick BRB. So I will be right back, and then we'll go finish Chapter 2. return. I have refilled my caffeine. I have refilled my water, and I brought Hot Pockets. I'm ready.
This is
Let's
Legate
go.
to Base Command. Mission complete.
Base Command here. Hunter gave me his report. He spoke highly of you. Not a lot of people earn his praise.
The man was nothing but a very snide obstacle.
He's testing you. He's good at that. I'm grateful the Starbreeze is in one piece. She'll help us win this war. Now, Hoth and Terrace makes two. Ready for the final stage?
You still haven't told me what this is about. You sent me after a Republic shuttle and a science project.
All for good reason, I promise. Maybe you've heard of it. A death trap of a planet called Quesh. Our primary objective's there. I want you en route.
This is now the first, and I think only class story that has sent me to Quesh twice. It's never happened before.
Can you be more specific than death trap?
It's a mining world. Our forces are fighting the Empire for chemical deposits. But you're after something else entirely. Get to these coordinates when you arrive and we'll be in touch. Base Command out.
Okie dokie, artichoke. And that'll be probably around the ending of Chapter 2. Oh, I got a Steam achievement popping up on my thing. That's not good. Why is Steam popping up achievements on my screen? It's not supposed to do that. I have the whole fucking overlay off. Why are you popping up achievements, Steam? I've had that off for years. How did you do that? What? Overlay is off. The notifications? Like, what? They've changed everything about Steam's UI, bro. I have absolutely no idea what's what. Notifications. Steam notifications. I don't know if this is a bell by toast or by mobile phone. What the fuck is a toast in terms of notification? Okay. I don't know when to turn it off. Show notification toast. I don't know what a notification toast is, but maybe that's the problem. So I just set that to never. Whatever that was not an option before. That's new. Whatever it is, it's new.
Agent, I hope this recorded message finds you well. This is Aristocrat Saganu of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force.
Yeah?
I never got the chance to see you off Hoth. Understandable, things were hectic.
Off Hoth.
But you represent the future of the Chiss Ascendancy, and that will not go unrecognized.
Oh, yes, sir.
I pronounce you Merit Adoptive of House Miorani.
I was adopted?
It is the least I can do to honor you. Fight well, my friend. Saganu out.
He adopted me. I didn't consent, and he just adopted me. What the fuck?
I rather like your ship. Not exactly military, but it'll be nice not sleeping in a thermosuit. Once we're underway, you'll bring me up to speed on my duties, sir. Show me the tricks of undercover work.
Damn. She makes mouth noises when she speaks. Notable.
You're embarking on a new career. No nostalgia for your old life?
None, sir. If I'm here, I intend to commit myself. I probably ought not to bring this up, but there is the matter of my talents. If I'm operating in the Empire, there's the chance the Sith will find out what I can do. They wouldn't be pleased.
As part of my crew, you have my protection.
Understood, sir. In the meantime, I intend to make myself irreplaceable.
Fair? Alright, back to Quesh. Go.
Begin encrypted message. This is Keeper to Cipher 9. We don't have long before Republic intercept, but I wanted to hear from you. Status report, please.
Intelligence brainwashed me. True. Yeah. I want to say that. I already fixed it. But, like, it would be not smart to tell her at the same time. Yeah, I'll tell her.
Everything's fine, Keeper. Situation normal.
Oh, fuck.
Is that right? I'm getting disturbing reports about your activities. Loss of Imperial life on Hoth and some sort of incident at headquarters. Cipher, I need to know if the stress is getting to you.
What does my state of mind matter? I can't pull out now, can I?
No, but I need to understand all the same. Your job is to learn what the SAS is after. Then, and only then, you must kill Arden Koth. Don't lose sight of those goals. Keep it out.
Patience. The serum is working. Play the game until you're free.
So I'm not free yet? I thought I was. Weird.
My good friend, allow an old man some sentiment and join me for a reminiscence. Today is the 13th anniversary of the death of Cipher 12, one of the finest agents I've ever worked with.
You have my sympathies, Doctor.
No need for that. It has been 30 years. But I like to pay my respects. Cipher 12 was one of the old guard from before the war. He cultivated allies on the fringes. By the time he received his Mandalorian brands, he'd also become verbally abusive in private, but he never cracked on the job. Always had a smile.
Until he died.
Were you partners?
I was technical advisor on several of his assignments, and we shared a taste in Mirialan cuisine. Eventually the odds caught up with him, and a Hapani royal assassin punctured his lungs. Inevitable, really. Are you aware how few ciphers survive past year 5?
Sorry. Someone's been, I say Miri Allen, and I've been told that I'm wrong. So the moment I heard him say that, I had to say that I just heard a voice actor in-game say Miri Allen. And now I'm getting booed by that person. Okay, sorry, I just had to assert my correctness. Anyway.
The odds aren't good for any of us.
Quite so. I admire the line you walk between obedience and ingenuity. Unfortunately, your methods breed enemies. Be careful not to end up without recourse.
You chose to join my crew. If you didn't like my methods, you could have found a way out by now. What are you after?
I've made it through a very long career by choosing my partners wisely. I've outlasted them all, and I intend to keep doing so.
Okay.
Hello, Cleo. What's going on?
Cleo.
Hey.
So I've been thinking, with all the stuff I've told you about my past.
You
want
have?
to talk about the Brental anarchists?
What's that like? I don't do that. What's thinking? Does everyone think?
You've mentioned their existence and that you worked with them. No details.
Then here's a morsel for you. We were the Revolutionary Edge Brigade. So was probably me and a dozen other guys. We blew up hollow relays, robbed banks, kidnapped politicos and corporate honchos. Did a lot of damage.
Not so different from the Eagle and his men.
Yeah, but REB focused more on big business than the Empire. I wasn't really in it for the philosophy. Even so, there's times I look at who we work for now and, well, I never thought I'd end up helping a bunch of dictators, you know?
Sounds like you believe in what you did after all.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thing is, I'm actually pretty content. I've got money, company's decent. Even your squad's growing on me. Hypocrisy's a funny thing. See you around, Agent.
At least she knows she's a hypocrite. That's good. Most people don't accept that.
I hope I'm not prying. I overheard a bit of your conversation and couldn't help but wonder.
You're a spy.
Have you noticed anything unusual about Khalil's behavior lately?
Less griping, more cheer. Other than that, no.
Interesting. I hadn't spotted that. However, I've noticed some encoded messages broadcast to and from the ship. Khalil has access to the relay, and I'm trying to assess all possibilities.
Let me know if anything happens, or if you find out more about those transmissions.
Of course. I always enjoy a puzzle.
Oh, good thing someone here does, because I don't. I hate puzzles. Hate.
Look, I'm sorry to dump this on you, but you're gonna need to live without me for a little while.
Oh, thank God.
It'll be quick, but I need time off to wrap up some personal things.
You take as much time as you want.
It's a little sudden, isn't it? What's going on?
Nothing big, just some private stuff.
And I was worried I'd miss your departure. Khalil, we've had our differences, but I wanted to wish you the best of luck. I'm sure the Wheezer and his Revolutionary Edge Brigade will be delighted to have you back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm surprised that you would permit this, though. Letting Khalil see her old anarchist friends must violate any number of Imperial regulations.
Clearly, I haven't been filled in.
I've traced encoded messages sent from this ship to the leader of the Brental anarchists.
Look, it's not what you think. The Weezer got in touch, said he needed help. Didn't say why, but I figure security's cracking down on the cell again.
This man leads your old anarchist group.
He's one of the guys who started it. He taught me everything.
He's hit mostly corporate targets, but Imperial assets seem fair game for the REB as well. Just less convenient.
The Weezer was good to me, so I thought I'd lend a hand. Figured
What was
tell
that
me
camera
we'll be in
angle?
trouble, get someone killed. If you don't trust me, come back with me and watch my back. We'll buy him off somehow. Might actually survive that way.
I can make contact myself, or go through the Citadel.
He doesn't want your help, and he doesn't trust you. It has to be me.
She may have a point. And if the Weezer is expecting her, he's a problem that must be addressed.
Why am I having the camera pointed here when the guy's on the other side?
I suppose I've met everyone else you worked with. What's one more?
I'll get in touch with him. One call to set up the meeting.
I'll leave you to your work.
We're all set. The Weezer will meet us at the Hutta spaceport. Just try to make this go without a fight. I don't need to lose either of you.
Well, that's up to him. I wouldn't mind killing you too, but the game won't let me do that. At least not till later. In the expansions.
Agent, we've had time to think.
The quest name is
since
as
uniting
far as
the
you can
Kilik
throw her.
colony. Not that our work hasn't kept us busy, but
I guess you can trust
we
her?
didn't actually thank you for allowing our pilgrimage. You should come with us next time.
No need to thank me. You ever need support, just say the word.
We'll try not to make you regret that offer. In any case, we should get back to work. We promised Kalia we'd keep the hatchlings away from her quarters, which means some training is in order.
Leo hasn't said much about you. Everything going all right?
After some early missteps, we're learning to tolerate one another. We no longer invite her to the Jarek games. She no longer spits in our tea. Give us a few months. We've negotiated with worse.
Oh my god.
How are things, Vector?
Months?
Agent, when we communed with the other nests, we saw a force for change in the galaxy. There are Kiliks as large as starships and as small as mites. Join
Terrifying.
us from 100 species on 1,000 worlds. We mean to
Awful.
report on the Kilik colony to the diplomatic service.
The colony's been in hiding for a long time, and the Kiliks may not appreciate it.
We've shared thoughts with Daizana of the Lacey nest, and we've assessed the limits of their cooperation. If the service can make entreaties to the colony, if we make them an ally, we'll have a foothold in the unknown regions. We'd have access to Killik craftsmanship, joiner information. Even without their military support, they would be invaluable.
What would an Imperial Killik alliance take?
We've outlined a proposal. The Killiks want peace and resources, and the Empire can offer both. And if the Empire doesn't make allies of the Killiks, someone else may get to them first.
However,
Okay.
I can assist. Say the word.
We'd ask you to sign off on the report. Other than that, we'll keep your offer in mind. Thank you.
That's actually a good idea. A dangerous idea, but it's a good, dangerous idea. Hang on. Why do I have 3 bays on here? I don't know. You just go in there for now. And you. There you go. Vendor. This is my favorite ship. I want to use this ship on, what's it called? In, like, on my warrior, I want to use this ship. It looks cool from the outside, it looks cool from the inside. I love it. Much cooler than a Fury Interceptor. Although the Fury is my second favorite so far. Haven't seen the Bounty Hunter ship yet. Back to Quash. Depending on where you look at Quash, it looks so much different. When you do the approach cutscene, it looks like a green world that's livable. When you're in space right there, it looks like a swamp world. And then when you're in space on your ship, it looks like this. Like it actually is supposed to look. I was gonna say, imagine someone so lazy that they just quick travel from up here because they don't want to go down the elevator. And then I realized you cannot quick travel from up there. You have to be at least down here to be able to quick travel. Otherwise, you're not allowed. Transport.
Displaying all authorized destinations.
Let's go. Ooh, popping. Let's see, I'm 3 hours into the stream. I'm at the end of chapter 2. Took me how long yesterday to do all of chapter 3 from the beginning, or from the end of chapter 2? How long did that take yesterday? Like 5.5 or 6 hours? I have about 6 hours remaining. This is gonna be tight to see if I can finish this today. If I can't, it's no big deal. It's not gonna affect very much. But still, it would be so neat if I could just clear this out today and then tomorrow, just like fresh mind, go into Bounty Hunter. And then hopefully that times out well over the next 2 days to complete that whole class story. My hope. It's funny, class story, listening to everything, you can do it in like 16 hours, no problem. Maybe less. Doesn't actually take that long. About 16. I heard someone say it took them like 24 hours per. It's like 16. And then next week there's going to be no new in-game event. Once the swoop race thing's gone. That's worth noting. I get a little more editing done next week. I only have up to Sunday right now. I'm streaming until Saturday. So, there's gonna be some work to do.
This is codename Leggett. I'm in position, awaiting orders.
Leggett, nice to see you outside Hoth. A little color in the air brings out your eyes.
Where's base command?
Not far. Hunter to deck. Report in.
Codename Saber in position. Good to see you, Leggett.
Codename Wheel ready for operations.
And I'll be in position shortly. It's good to see you together as a team. Too many solo jobs nowadays. But now we're together for the most important job we've ever done. We're here for a weapon. One that can stop this war. Over a decade ago, Colonel Omas of the Republic Special Forces assembled a team of the galaxy's greatest scientists. The scientists, led by Nason Godera, were instructed to design a weapon capable of turning back the Imperial threat. A shadow arsenal of missiles cloaked from detection and more powerful than any made before.
Colonel Omas died at the Battle of Hoth. Nason Godera moved on to other things. Everyone assumed the shadow arsenal was never completed. But it was. Nason Godera built the shadow arsenal on Quesh, then concealed it in a fit of conscience.
A man doesn't build an arsenal without knowing what it'll be used for.
Without the Colonel to lead them, the scientists decided the weapon was too destructive. Godera called it catastrophic. He wiped all records.
That's why you've all been running around the galaxy. The ultrawave transmitter had Nason Godera's weapon activation codes. Colonel Omas's shuttle, the Starbreeze, led us to this star system.
And the assault on Mangaza? Wheel and I...
Gave us one more key. There are 200 missiles in the Shadow Arsenal. Only takes one to destroy Kos City. Threat alone should make the Sith surrender.
Your plan won't work. Destroy Kos City, destroy the Korriban Academy. They'll only want revenge.
Then we'll have to fight. The missiles are still inside the old manufacturing complex. 2 square kilometers of factories and tunnels.
Sealed up but still intact. The scientists couldn't bear to destroy their work, so they built defenses 50 years ahead of Republic standard.
We're going to secure the facility. I'll bring in the shuttle and locate the Shadow Arsenal.
Saber, take out the main batteries. Wheel, see what you can do with the main computer. Affirmative. Leggett, you'll penetrate the structure at these coordinates, bypass the droids and lower the facility shields so our shuttle can land.
Just stay in contact. You'll know when it's done.
May the Force be with us, my friends.
Well?
Ending the cup.
And Leggett, in case you had any doubts, keyword, onomatophobia. You will lower the shields, and the Shadow Arsenal will be ours.
Oh, fuck that guy, dude. We know his plans, now we have to kill him.
Saber to deck. These droids are nasty.
Oh my god, what are you
Can
doing?
we take some of them home along with the missiles?
Mr. Saber, you're going to make me feel unwanted.
Watch the banner. It's not a bad idea.
I can't mount. Droids! The bullets are just flying out there. We're killing guys down here. This game does not account for verticality at all in any part of it.
Deactivating blast door seals. You should have a clear path, Leggett.
How convenient that there's enemies exactly where I have to go, but nowhere else. Ah, fucking bitch. I accidentally shot this guy. Ugh. I got 2 into my rotation.
Saber, some kind of aerial drone headed your way.
I'm alright. I'll get those batteries offline.
Excuse me? Dying. You don't see me. I'm an
I
enigma.
sense something dangerous. Be careful, all of you.
What are you, a Jedi?
I need to bring the shuttle down now. Leggett, Saber, it's all up to you.
No choice. Deactivated.
This is Leggett. Shields are down. The shuttle is clear to land.
And Saber did her part. We'll have the Shadow Arsenal on board and headed for Republic space within the hour. You're going to hold position here. Protect the controls until we're gone.
Do you have a rendezvous in mind?
Leggett, this is goodbye for now. Go back to Imperial Intelligence. Shore up your contacts. We'll be in touch in a few months.
They don't need you anymore.
Hold position. Keyword, onomatophobia. And thank you.
They're going to win. Now we're out of time.
Why are you not wearing shoes? Why are your toes so chunky?
The serum was supposed to break my programming.
The IX serum has been eating at you since you injected it. Carving neural pathways. Bleaching your brain. It isn't finished, but it'll have to suffice. We're going to rewrite your programming. New commands, new keyword, no outside control. Are you ready?
How do I know you're not planning to control me yourself?
Whether I'm a chip in your spine or your mind crying for help, I'm part of you. Fesh Protocol, Phase 1. New keyword. Iconoclasm.
Keyword accepted. Fesh protocol engaged.
Now you have access. You can force your mind and body to obey a new program. Tell me what you want.
No more programming. No more outside control.
Reject command interface. Accept no further orders.
Command interface closed.
Revert to Phase 0. You're free now. Time for me to go. But stop the SIS. Find out how they obtained Imperial brainwashing codes. There are truths you need to know.
Sir, what's going on? Can you hear me?
Your mouth isn't moving.
I'm better than I've been in a long time. Just follow my lead.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you looked different. Let's go.
Okie dokie. Where are we going? Okay, it's to the north. It's not on the map. I got so confused. We gotta get out of here. Yeah. This crate is always here. In every version of this room. There's always something there to jump on. Always. Ah! Now there's enemies everywhere. Ah! Excuse me. You know, this reminds me of a location in MechWarrior. MechWarrior 5 specifically. Yeah? That's good. It's good that you're strong. I'm glad you feel that way. Ah, I got guards at every door and hardly anything anywhere else. How fucking rude. Bam. Love that combo. I feel like if that counts as a good rotation, I feel like I'm better actually at playing this than I am my main in terms of like what you would do meta-wise. What I feel like. Hi, SIS. I'm disobeying orders. Oh, your droid just died. That's not good. Your droid is dead. Oh no, he's alive. He's just injured.
Minor damage to left tertiary servo motor. Functions are not impaired.
For a droid, you're a bad liar. Come on.
Multiple life forms approaching.
Leggett?
I thought you were supposed to be at the shield controls.
Stupid SIS agent attack.
Forget that. Why are you two in here?
We're on our way to the sublevels. Hunter thinks there might be a master switch for the defenses. You really should get back. We can handle ourselves.
Let's see, attack. I want to do my part, please.
Arden needs me in there, not sitting on the sidelines. You and I both know that.
Huh. He likes to play cautious when it comes to his people. Can't stand to see anyone hurt. Wheel, toss our friends some supplies.
We retrieved these from a storage unit. They may prove useful.
Get moving. Master Koth thinks we can end the war. Let's end the war.
I don't know what game we're playing at right now. Oh yeah, we need to kill Arden. That's the game we're playing at. We're trying to get to Arden. Oh, there he is. Oh, fucking shit. Just trying to get to Arden, goddammit. I see you. You're not getting away from me, motherfucker. Get your butt over here. You're gonna die. God fucking shit. Let me have my epic showdown. Please. Thank you. I have new mail. Wow. Okay. As I was saying, Arden, baby. It's time.
Blasted machine.
Smack, smack, smack.
Locking mechanisms disengaged.
Oh, turret's glitching out.
Like it. I thought I felt you. You're supposed to be back at the shields. I see. You're free, aren't you?
You used Imperial programming inside my mind. Where did you learn about it?
That hardly matters now. What I did to you was unforgivable. But I did it anyway.
Yeah.
An Imperial intelligence defector, just when I needed one. I couldn't risk it being a lie.
Tell me where you got the keyword. Tell me how you did it.
Just a source. Ain't that the way? You've shown me your true face. Let me show you mine. Before Arden Koth, the SIS chief.
He was a Jedi.
Man. A Jedi Knight who couldn't live up to the code. That Jedi can't live in a world of shadows. But maybe he can still save the galaxy.
I thought I saw it in you. You never did much to hide it.
No. Call it my secret pride.
We're just fighting each other. We don't, based on what was just said, we don't actually have a whole lot of reason to be fighting each other. From what I can tell, this is pretty wasteful of a fight. What the fuck happened to you? You just knocked your ass on the ground.
You fight good, Cypher.
Fight well.
I don't expect mercy. The Shadow Arsenal was my chance to stop the war, and I failed.
Surrender or die. Do I need to have him surrender? My mission is to kill him. Yeah, no, I'm gonna kill him.
You're going to die knowing the Republic will fall.
Ah! He's doing Jedi things. Oh.
There is no death. There is the Force.
Oh. Oh! Oh my god, that is unnecessarily brutal.
It's not getting back up.
Jesus
I
fucking
think we just saved the
Christ. Oh.
Arden Koth may be dead, but we can't leave the Shadow Arsenal in place.
I can see if I can contact Crash Command, if you like.
Cypher. Imperial again, huh? And no more programming. That is a surprise. I was finished with Arden, but I had plans for you. We could have wandered the galaxy together. Me as the captain, you as my servant.
Thought of traveling with you makes my skin crawl.
No time for flirting now. Big changes are coming. Imperial intelligence and the SIS. History will forget them, and it'll forget you. I just tipped off a squadron of Imperial bombers. That facility is about to be wiped out.
What's this about? Whose side are you on?
I'm on the winning side. Goodbye, Cypher. When the bombs rain down, the Shadow Arsenal will make a spectacular crater.
Huh.
You took a nasty fall.
Okay. We must escape the compound. Right? Oh, there's enemies everywhere. Oh, come on. Make me fight.
You took a nasty fall.
Stop saying that. You can't mount here. Not ready yet. Okay. Not ready yet. There you go. Explosions! Oh, someone everywhere I go. Got through. I'm stuck on a collider. It happens a lot in this game. I'm free. And now I teleport to my ship. Because I'm free.
This is Keeper to Cipher 9. Emergency transmission, please respond. I have reports of a level 5 annihilation wave on Quesh, triggered by an Imperial bombing run. An SIS team was the target. Are you all right?
I nearly died. Not because of the Republic, but because of Imperial incompetence and Imperial treachery. Arden Koth and his weapon have been neutralized. That's the only thing that went right with your assignment.
You've raised your voice and your pulse rate has increased. You're clearly upset. But you're describing
Oh, you
a
think
victory
so?
for the Empire. You saved countless lives, accelerated our timetable for conquest. Take pride in that. The rest we can resolve later.
I appreciate the situation, but if we're going to work together, there are things I need to know.
Then we should talk. Take a day or two. Remember who you are while there's still a quiet place in the galaxy. By the time you're recovered and back at headquarters, we'll be ready to march on Coruscant.
No, we won't. Ah, dark side. I'm back to neutral. Yay, travel to Drome and Kos. That'll be the start of
Said you
chapter
wanted to
3.
talk. Yes, sir.
3.
Ensign Raina Temple, formerly of the Chiss Expansionary Defense Force, reporting for combat drills.
Don't get cute with me.
I can show you a few things. What brings this on?
Frankly, I need the practice. No one ever taught me covert maneuvers. If you've got time...
Grab your equipment. I'll find a private spot.
Thank you, sir.
Fade to
All
black.
right. I think I've sweat enough for one day. Any last words of wisdom for your freshly transferred ensign?
Freshly. All the mouth noises. Don't know why, I just hear them in every mic for like the past 2 weeks. Weird.
Never let anything distract you. No one can compensate for your errors.
I'm confident it isn't so dire, but I take your point. You know, my father used to come home from exercises freshly scarred. I was 12 before I realized his training drills were intelligence operations. He was captured twice, but he wouldn't let me worry, no matter how bad it got.
I didn't know your father was part of intelligence.
I thought I'd mentioned it. He was a cipher. Thank you for the lesson. A few more, and I'll be infiltrating enemy camps with the best of them.
Okie dokie. Let's do the travel right now. Chapter 3. Go to Imperial Intelligence Headquarters. Well, I'll do that in a moment. Let's go through the other dialogue first, because that's a teleport anyway.
Cypher, I had the most delightful conversation with Master Vector. Did you... I'm getting a feed on my earpiece. One moment. I apologize. That's the third time this week one of my security alarms has gone off.
Where did you set up an alarm system?
I monitor all my safe houses as a matter of course. I have a few dozen around the galaxy. A precaution, really. I haven't needed them in years. Usually when an alarm goes off, it means a child has come exploring, or a rat has slipped through the ventilation shafts.
You're not going to double-check?
Hardly worth the bother. I really should dismantle the safe houses altogether. But old habits die hard. Besides, I hold out hope that I'll need to go to ground someday in one last exciting adventure.
Remind me not to underestimate you, Doctor. If we ever need a sanctuary...
You'll have whatever humble aid I can provide.
Sounds good. Now for Vector!
Agent, we heard back from the diplomatic service about our proposed alliance with the Killik colony. Our report was soundly ignored. It seems we have less credibility than we thought.
You worked for them for years. And this is what you get.
We are twice compromised. No longer human, and no longer a diplomat. A colleague named Fulner Eth sent the update on our report along with a message. He wants us to call him, accompanied by our handler. We believe he means you.
You worked with him in the diplomatic service?
Not directly. Eth spent his time with ex-Republic worlds, while our speciality was first contact. We met several times at conferences and the like, but we wouldn't say we knew him. This should prove interesting.
Master Hillis, I'm so glad you got my message. How are you? How's Anya?
Anora. We haven't seen her in some time, but we hear she's well. And your son?
I'm stationed on Balmora, still hoping to join the Shadow Fist. And you must be Cipher 9. It's my privilege to meet you. Rest assured, I went through channels to arrange this. Imperial Intelligence has agreed to loan me Vector so long as you're amenable.
Vector contacted you about a Killik alliance. Why would you need him?
My superiors don't see the wisdom in Vector's advice. I do. Yet I lack the authority to force the issue.
Someone is blocking you?
Tarab, Sabini, the usual crew. If I'm to win them over, I need influence. Vector, with your ties from the service and the colony's knowledge, I could amass a string of victories. And the more I succeed through your consultations, the better chance your Killik Imperial Alliance comes to pass.
What's your take on all this?
He wants us to play politics, but that is how things are accomplished.
Perceptive man. I'll be in touch with specifics.
Yeah.
We appreciate your help, Agent. We'll make it worthwhile, to you, to the Empire, and to the colony.
It's crazy to think about the Empire allying with Killiks. Of anybody. Oops. Maybe the Republic, right, would do that, but the Empire, that doesn't. That's weird. I have to hand in these notes of reflection still. They're filling up. It's fine for now, right? I could go quickly hand them in. Oh, do I still need to do the rep too? Did I forget that? I think I forgot that. I did. Okay. Well, while this is all fresh in my mind, I guess I'll go to my main. We'll hand in the notes of reflection. We'll use the rep items, and then we hop back. Which means I have to go to my ship. Okay. I hope these event assets don't lag everything out the moment I spawn in. Viking Space Dot. Can't believe you beat the whole thing and you stay a Lord. You don't even become a Darth. You're Sith Lord, who's also the Wrath of the Emperor. Wow. Also, I have mail, and I'm pretty sure that that mail is money. Yep. More money. I'm richer. I'm actually getting pretty close. What I need, I just don't have anything else to sell. I'm pretty damn close to what I need. I just have nothing else to sell. These two things are not going to sell for nearly as much. God, what happened to these prices? That was at like way higher a while ago. And this is all over the place. Put that there. Let's just put like 45, 123, 123, 45 mil for that. And this one is at fuck. Here. This one was at like 380, so 350. It's gone down quite a bit since I first put it up, but that's fine. Yeah, it should certainly sell at that price. I just want to get it sold, and then I deposit excess. 400. I will get so close to being able to afford what I want at the current prices. We'll get close, but not quite. Let's look at that real quick. Because the price has like steadily been going down over time. Oh, 75. It keeps going. It was at 225 yesterday. It's at soundly 224 and it's still going down. People just, like, I guess people just aren't really buying it at the prices that it's at right now, so they just keep slowly lowering it while undercutting each other. There's like 2 or 3 people that sell all of them. I have a lot of crafting materials just sitting around that I could probably sell as well. I just don't know what of this sells for anything. But I have a lot of just shit that I've picked up while playing the game. Sort by quality. Imagine the purple stuff would go for the most. Might be something that I should end up looking at. I'll just keep watching the price while I amass the big money. You. Notes. Turn in notes. Yes. Okay. Bye. Okay.
You deserve praise.
There you go. Champion rank with Messengers of the Cold Moon. Nice, so now we're just working on Legend. That's 30,000. Ugh. You get like 5,000 a week, roughly, almost. Consuming 5 of them. Not exactly, but something like that. Let's just round it to 5,000 per week. Times 5, 25, 6 is 30. Let's just say 6. It would take 6 weeks. It would take... not 20... wait. Math. I need... yeah, no, 25, 30. Not exactly 30 of these items, but it would take 6 weeks. Just due to the cap. This is where I'm really slow. How many of these do I have? 15! Can only accumulate these for another 19 days. and I get them at, I'm getting them at like a pace of like 5 per week. I have 15. I have 3 weeks remaining. I have a fly in my face. I have 3 weeks remaining. I have something like that. 1 per week. 5, 10, 15. That's 30. So, going at the current pace I'm going, if I continue to go at this pace, I should get enough notes of reflection. Barely. To max this shit out. Barely. Just fly! Thought I killed that. Okay, we're gonna swap back now. I just needed to see that. You know what? If I didn't set up a new outfit for him, I'd probably be able to afford it, because I got like the black and black dye, because it was the only way to make the outfit work that I wanted to make work. It's the only way that made it look good. And those are worth like half a bill. Or like 1,500 cartel coins, which is a lot. So if I didn't get a new outfit, I'd be able to afford those augments, but the price is still going down slowly. I don't think it's really going to change while this event that's going on is still sucking credits out of the economy. People try to get
Ready for departure.
Their special shades and outfits and whatever else you get from this event. People spending millions, billions even. Some people. What the fuck? Oh my. Okay, I just read the weirdest thing in chat in game. Okay. See this fucking gnat. Oh my god, that reminds me. You know what I never did? I haven't noticed it because I'm not on Hoth anymore. I never cleaned the fucking smudges off my monitor. Where's my spray? Clean my monitor. Where'd it go? Where'd I put it? Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. I know there's a smudge there, motherfucker, and I'm going to fix it. Here, let me move you out of the way. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. This is now a cleaning stream. Rez cleans his monitor because he saw a smudge. And he will not suffer a smudge. The dead do not suffer the living. You will suffer me. Okay. Cat. Ooh. Rotate some shit.
General Racton and Darth Barris request additional agents.
Darth
Relay
Barris.
to Station 7. Updating tactical projections.
I have 3 fixers who need extraction from the Vuta. Listening posts are done, but...
Sir, go on ahead. I'll have the Minders debrief your team while you wait for Keeper.
Dude, I'm waiting for this fucking fly to come in front of my face again. I'm gonna smack him with this rag, or I'm gonna try to. It's usually how I get them. Just sheer concussive force. Usually with a bigger rag, though.
It looks like you're in crisis mode. What's going on?
It's been like this since the fighting intensified. We've rushed training, gone to 16-hour shifts.
Sir, Operation Kingstalker needs you.
I have to go. I'm sure we'll talk more.
But I'm angry. You brainwashed me.
Jaina Temple, your debriefing.
My first. I'm a little nervous.
What was that? What was that camera? You bitch! You're the one that brainwashed me.
It isn't my office anymore, but Keeper is occupied and I thought we should talk. It's been a long time, Agent.
I don't remember that from when you ran the place.
Remote?
Scan complete. No listening devices found.
Broadcast mode. White noise 10 minutes, then leave. We may as well be honest. I know about the stolen files. I know you discovered your brainwashing and freed yourself. And yes, I was responsible.
I gave my life to the Empire. Is this how you reward loyalty?
The Sith wanted you under control. You survived Darth Jadis. How long before you defied another on the Dark Council? The programming was a safeguard, and if I hadn't approved it, you'd be dead. I don't plan to tell anyone you're free.
The Republic had the keyword. Where did they get it?
That's an excellent question. The SIS should never have possessed Imperial brainwashing codes. Arden Koth's shuttle was found abandoned in space without any data on your shadow arsenal. And according to our records, there's no evidence of an agent hunter ever existing.
Care to explain that?
Someone, your hunter or his employer, is manipulating this war for his own ends. Someone with access to both Republic and Imperial resources. This someone gave Arden Koth your keyword. We need to find out who and why.
Darth Barris. Who could manipulate everyone? Darth Barris!
What sort of person could pull those strings? Imperial intelligence and SIS. Not to mention Jedi and Sith.
Let's not elaborate on theories until we have facts. Fortunately, the trail is still warm. Yesterday, a man fitting Hunter's description boarded a shuttle to the Eisen 4 asteroid colony. 9 hours ago, we received this message.
Imperial Fleet Command, this is Representative Omana Trog of the Eisen 4 mining colony. We have been monitoring your victories in this sector. While we continue to accept refugee transports, our defense systems are minimal and our population is 90% civilian. We cannot afford a confrontation. Under Republic law, I am authorized to discuss terms of surrender. All weapons powering down.
Our forces will arrive there tomorrow. We don't know if the colony's surrender is related to Hunter's arrival, but I want you after him.
What would he need at a Republic mining colony?
The Watchers are collating data on the facility and known occupants. Hopefully they'll find out. If not, it's up to you.
Whoa. Going so fast. Travel to Eisen 4. Okay, so basically up to the ship. And then travel to Eisen 4. Got it. No problemo. Yo.
To see you, Master. I applied a fresh coat of paint to your quarters. Same color, of course.
Of course. Now, great. Now you made my quarters smell like paint. Demolish this fucking droid. An edgy chair. Spiky. That's an asteroid. Moff Samar. Recent death of Admiral on Hoth. Brilliant Admiral, corrupt as they came, will not mourn him. Add a commission to your record for your part in stopping his illegal operation. Imperial Intelligence and Chiss Defense Force purge corruption from the military without consulting the mobs puts our readiness at risk. Okay. Yeah, whatever. This is the Empire, motherfucker. Might makes right. Down we go. Fly into it. Fly! Oh, I flew into it! I flew through the asteroid. Why? Why is it like this? Oh, God. Oh, everything's dead. I didn't do it. Why is it like this? God, they're just all dead.
That's... Oh, can you smell that? Those are bodies.
Stop right there, you slime. No Imperial sets foot in my home.
Last I heard, Ison 4 surrendered to the Empire. What's going on?
Ha! Like you don't know.
No, I don't.
Someone sabotaged colony control. It started 2 hours after the surrender. First the tram accident, then the air filters, and the decompression. Assassin protocols and the medical droids? We surrendered. Why did you do it?
I didn't.
Whoever's behind this wasn't one of ours.
Then who?
Oh my god. Hey, the door thing's still there.
Lethal overdose possible.
Oh my god. Sedative administered. Lethal overdose possible. Why'd you use that much sedative then? You gonna live?
I'm sorry, sir. He's dying.
Fly.
If there's anything we need to ask.
I need to know if you've seen an SIS.
I have one fly remaining in my
Codename
room.
Hunter.
I just want to kill it already.
The SIS. He went to colony control before we lost contact. I don't know if he made it out. But now it's sealed up tight. No one could make it past... past...
Hold still. I have some painkillers.
Oh.
Not enough. But thank you.
I know they're Republic, sir, but can we avenge them anyway?
Oh, how nice. And this is why we don't trust droids. Alright, robots, first they take your jobs, and then they take your life. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn it, wrong button. My finger slip. My ring finger slip. Now I just have this. What's up? Oh, there's a bomb on there. There's a bomb next to us. A bomb.
Colony control systems locked down. Enter code. Remote access in progress.
Why is he spinning?
Don't recognize any of this equipment. If Hunter set it up, we should probably
Bomb?
contact headquarters, so we don't, I don't know, blow up the colony?
Bomb.
Ison 4 colony to Imperial Intelligence Headquarters. Secure routing. This is Cipher 9. There's some sort of device here.
Cipher 9? I got your report, but we can barely read you. What's going on?
Oh,
Most of the colonists are dead, and the control center is a wreck. Hunter might be responsible.
I'm linked into the colony's communications relay. Strange tech interference. Fixers don't recognize it, but I can shut it down. You followed me. You cut off control. I'm a little put out. Not that it really matters. I'm long gone. I got my massacre, and besides, it was for propriety more than anything.
What do you mean? Who ordered the colony destroyed?
Look, I don't have anything against that place, but if you want a war to start right, you've got to grease the wheels. When the Republic hears that the Empire slaughtered thousands of colonists who surrendered, there won't be any more peaceful resolutions.
Well, I mean, the Republic would expect that from the Empire, so that doesn't really change anything.
Innocent people are dead. Republic citizens. Your people.
Touchy, aren't you? Did I hit a nerve? Time for me to go. And you need to stop coming after me, Cypher 9. Because without anonymity, you won't last long, and I can make your operations very public.
Blast. I couldn't trace him. I'll pull what I can from the machinery, but he's more right than he knows. The survivors are a problem.
How do the survivors pose a threat?
As soon as word gets out what happened, other worlds we've captured will rebel. Watchers 7 and 9 are strategizing. They recommend eliminating the survivors on Ison 4, so the news of the massacre is contained.
The colonists are a resource we can still exploit. We just need them under control.
Sir, look. I can give you the coordinates of the largest cluster of life forms. Maybe you can negotiate something. But I need to send in the death squad soon. Your reputation may be secure, but mine isn't.
Death squads! How dare you try to make it look like we slaughtered a bunch of colonists. Just to make sure nobody hears about this, we're gonna slaughter a bunch of colonists. I love the Empire. I don't think there's a single setting that has an Empire where I don't love the Empire. You name it. Elder Scrolls? Empire. Star Wars? Empire. What else has an Empire? I don't know, but Empire.
Took a nasty fall.
The Empire's the best in every setting. What's up, boys?
Go! Go!
Go! Well, that's the guy that surrendered.
I am Representative Omana Trog of the Ison 4 mining colony. The fool who surrendered to the Empire. What do you want of us now?
Listen to me, Representative. I want to get your people out of this alive. Tell me what you need to get off this colony. We don't have much time.
You're not serious.
It's the escape pods, sir. They were sabotaged along with everything else.
Fight us.
Not much worse they can do to us, is there? If someone could activate the fail-safes, we could leave this rock.
When you're gone, spread the word. Ison 4 was not destroyed by the Empire. It was a member of the SIS.
Save us and I'll repeat any story you want.
Oh, hello.
You'll be alright.
Don't tell me what I'll be, British lady. What did I pick up? Oh, here, you want this?
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Oh boy. Travel to Droman Kos. I assume that means in my ship.
This is Representative Trog. I see that the escape pods are functioning. We thank you. We'll take it from here.
Okay. Enjoy getting past the security droid with a gigantic minigun looking thing. If you can make it past there, congrats, you deserve to live. Droman Kos. Roman cars. Go. Teleport. It's a weird series of actions I just took. I went to my ship to travel the ship to Droman Kos and then immediately teleported off of my ship. If someone just didn't know anything about the game, they'd probably see that and be like, what the fuck just happened? Why is he doing that? That doesn't make any sense. And then you learn how this game works. And you realize, like, these are just the steps you need to take. Hey, this is where that fucking quest line went. The Jedi Knight one, it goes around this corner and then there's like more stuff there. But this is shut off right now. Yeah. Interesting. You probably still see over there from here. Oh my god. Bro, there's a building over there. They delete an entire building for the Jedi Knight story. It might be more accurate to say that they put a building here in Droman Kos. Because you could tell this is more of a pathway.
Ready for departure. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, that building is clipping through the wall. It's not supposed to be there. It's just there to fill in the space. It's actually there for the Jedi Knight story. So that they don't need, like, I don't know, to do that much work, I guess. Wow. Intelligence, I'm here. It is I.
The Emperor and his proxies have made their intent clear. Their fleets are entering the core systems. They have broken the Treaty of Coruscant. Survivors in the Mid-Rim report the near wholesale slaughter of colonies. Surrender isn't enough. They only want death. Let there be no mistake. We are at war.
Display off. Tell me, Cypher, what's your assessment of your mission at Ison 4?
The mission was a failure. The target escaped, and I couldn't prevent the massacre.
But you found the device used in colony control, and that's what we needed. Fixer 12 recognized the override technology from Operation Starbender 8 years ago. That mission was also an anomaly. How are the new Watchers working out?
Their brains are faster than mine, sir, and they don't need as much sleep. This generation seems promising.
When's the last time you were off duty?
46 hours, 19 minutes. The department's been busy.
Tell her about Starbender.
Starbender was a disaster, or it should have been. A pirate fleet was about to destroy an Imperial base when the pirates' flagship exploded.
How do you even fucking think after you've been awake for over 48 hours straight? How do you even think at that point?
Realizing that, I reviewed other lucky incidents, Operations Morning Crest and Vanity, looking for other
like, you need at least 30 minutes of sleep.
That's when you found the recording?
Yes.
Just to refresh your brain.
Ago, simultaneous with Morning Crest.
48 hours straight, non-stop? That's insane.
Reporting. I am inside the SIS. Maintain cover for 6 months, then proceed. Guard your thoughts when near the Jedi. Understood.
These people have been intervening in our affairs. I assume you recognize the voice.
I recognize the servant, but not the master.
Yes, go on.
At the Minister's suggestion, the Watchers and I began searching the unsolved case files for patterns of outside intervention. We found 62 relevant incidents so far. The oldest go back centuries, before the Empire revealed itself to the galaxy. But 9 are from the past 5 years.
Whom do you deem responsible?
In my analysis, an organization with espionage training and extensive resources, unaffiliated with the Republic or the Empire. Motivations unknown.
You must have some guess where they come from, what they're after.
We are working on it. The pieces just aren't there.
With the Republic at our doorstep, now is not the time to be chasing conspiracies and ghosts, but we have little choice. Someone is manipulating this war. Someone who destroyed the Shadow Arsenal and Eisen 4, who gave the SIS your keyword. I need you to find these invisible agents before they do something catastrophic.
You need me on the front lines. The Republic military and the SIS won't wait.
You won't be ignoring wartime duties, you'll be dividing your time.
We've identified 13 possible leads on the enemy,
Oh,
all
God.
off-world. We'll narrow those down by the time you reach your ship.
Good. Get an hour's rest, then return to work.
An hour. Yeah, that's what you do. You don't just stay awake for 48 hours straight. You need an hour at least.
Minister of War.
Sleep.
I'll keep this operation secret as long as I can, but our foes will find out. Be wary.
Hello. Just run at me like that. Ship's Hollow Terminal. Well, it's safe to say we're definitely in Chapter 3. Although the pace we're moving at, I don't think we'll actually finish it today. But we'll come damn fucking close. Still, by the end of this week, I should be done with every class story.
This is Watcher 6 to Cipher 9. Initial target assessment is complete. Recommend you proceed to Planet Belsavis for operational briefing.
You new Watchers aren't much for conversation.
We can endeavor to be more sociable if you like. Uploading hyperspace coordinates and new security codes. Be aware that in times of war, clearance must be reconfigured every 6 hours. Watcher 6 out.
This whole conspiracy tripe, you really think we're gonna find something?
I think prudence is a virtue.
I don't even know why we're still working
They sent
for
us
him.
summary briefing files, sir. Whatever you need, we'll be ready.
Like, why are we even working for them?
You haven't had it easy since coming on board. Everything that's happened.
Oh, I haven't followed half of it, but I'm committed to trying.
Yeah, all right. Strap in.
What are you bitching about? You upset someone else is getting attention that's not you? Oh, I went light side and I don't know how. Okay. Hey girl.
Sir, since our combat session went so well, I thought we might try something else. Lessons in interpersonal manipulation and information extraction. Lecture 1 entitled...
You want me to teach you how to lie and manipulate people?
You don't need a thug on your team, sir. I admire the intelligence tradition, and I want to pull my weight. When I first arrived at Zero Station, no one trusted me. I was the human Imperial who must have been a spy. But I learned my way around. And once the Chiss accepted my competence, it was easy to make friends.
Not all your marks will be as pleasant as the Chiss.
So suppose we're separated during an operation against pirates, say. How does your hand-trained operative play it?
You blend into the background and wait for an opportunity. Don't stir the pot unless you know what you're in for.
I'll happily leave that to you, then. I don't know what you think of my potential, sir, but I do appreciate your guidance. I've been deceiving people like an amateur for years. Time I started doing it right.
Belsavis. We don't even get an explanation about Belsavis. Just like, hey, go to Belsavis. Oh, okay. Guess we're going to Belsavis. Someone put Cypher in his
This is
name.
headquarters to Cipher 9.
But
Clearing
with a
your
Y.
arrival with station control.
Cipher, you're now orbiting 40,000 kilometers above Belsavis, the Republic's largest penal colony. Fancy rebuilding your criminal reputation?
What does the Republic need with a jail the size of a planet?
Belsavis prison was built in secret to hold the galaxy's most dangerous individuals. 3 main levels, thousands of specialized cell blocks holding everyone from changelings to Sith Lords.
We've known of the prison's existence for nearly a year. Now we understand that the conspirators subverted Belsavis to their own use.
You sound pretty confident, given the circumstances.
It's all about following the record trail.
The conspirators pulled strings with Republic higher-ups to construct a special section, Mega Security Ward 23. It's somewhere past the alien cells and the genocide ward. They built it and sealed it when Belsavis was
What amazing
founded.
names.
No one gets inside.
It's the highest security area of the best protected prison in the galaxy. You're going to break in and find what it's hiding.
Easy.
I assume they've left more than a padlock to protect it.
We don't know. The rest of the prison uses everything from lasers to force fields to sanitization gas. 2 decades ago, a prison gang heard about the ward and tried to breach it, hoping
Sanitization
something inside would
gas.
help them escape.
Thieves, security experts, the underworld's best. None of them made it back, but they had the right idea.
You'll assemble your own gang from the prison. Establish yourself as a fellow inmate and succeed where the last group failed.
I'm assembling a gang?
Anyone particular in mind for my gang?
I want to make a
Find
gang.
supplies and a detailed dossier at our outpost on the planet's surface.
This is like how we made a cult as an Inquisitor, but it's a gang.
Part of the war effort. It's distracting the Republic and should conceal your operation. But don't be mistaken. The prisoners are not grateful. Keep it out.
Okay. But first...
Doctor, you wanted to talk?
Doctor.
Yes, and I'm terribly sorry to take your time, but I have a small request. To be frank, it's a bit of an embarrassment.
If you need to start feeding on humanoid blood, I don't think I can arrange it.
You almost sound like you disapprove. It's nothing of the sort. I told you before about my safe houses, how my intruder alarms have been going off. Well, I attributed it to local happenstance. I may have been mistaken. My safe house on Balmora exploded.
Oh shit. You know, this voice actor is very good at playing an old man. He could have easily played, like, I don't know, just any, like, Gandalf or fucking Dumbledore. He would have been a great voice actor for, like, a calmer version. He would have been a great Dumbledore voice actor. Or actor, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what he actually looks like. But he's great at playing an old guy.
Any idea who among your enemies is responsible?
I could theorize regarding who did this and why, but truthfully, all I know is someone bypassed Imperial security to get inside. I'll need to see the safe house in person. I'll return as soon as I can.
You could be walking into a trap. Stay alert, Doctor.
And you.
Hey, it's me.
Well, I'm afraid the news is mixed. My safe house did indeed burn to the ground, along with 3 would-be assassins who were attempting to wire it with explosives. Apparently, my security triggered their bombs prematurely.
I assume you're trying to ID these people.
I did acquire genetic samples of the intruders. I'll be running traces shortly. One was a human male. The others, uncertain. Regardless, they used Imperial equipment and codes to get inside. Someone in the Empire wants me dead.
This could be a frame job. It wouldn't be hard to arrange.
A wise assertion, although the particulars suggest otherwise. One way or the other, I take comfort in the fact that I'm once again viewed as a threat. My days in retirement are over.
They could set all that up, but they couldn't figure out if you were in the fucking safe house or not?
Greetings, Master.
What kind of intelligence were they working with?
And deadly, as always.
Vector!
Agent, you recall we spoke to the diplomatic service about building an alliance between Empire and Kilix?
Yeah.
Falner Eth, the man who offered his backing in return for our assistance, has asked us for his first favor.
You don't owe him anything, you know.
No, but his support could make a difference. Falner wants our notes on various families and unaligned worlds in the Questal sector. He means to bring that sector into the Empire. We worked in Questal a long while, and we knew its people well. It's odd to see someone else take the reins.
You don't talk about your old life.
We don't often have a reason to think about it. We do miss negotiating, reaching out to understand people, synthesizing their needs.
Dizana of the Lesai Nest says that desire makes us a better joiner. It's only small comfort.
You haven't forgotten your training. Even as Dawn Herald, you're an ambassador.
Perhaps. But seeing men like Fulner again, we think it's best if he handles negotiations. Apologies, Agent. This is something we need to think on more deeply. But we are glad you stand by us.
No problemo. Bucko. Alright. Oh, wait, I have mail. Mail. He's Sazin. Surprised you didn't betray me. Chance passed you by. You really think I'd fit into your empire? Things are working out. Not everyone here wants to take orders from an ex-Jedi, but kill enough idiots. People learn their lesson. Found a nice planet where my Nikto can join me. I love it here. Did I mention Darth Severin offered his protection? I'll be a Sith Lord in no time. No more rules. I'll help your people so long as me and my cult can do what we want. Maybe I'll even show you my appreciation. Okay. I mean, she sounds like she makes a great Sith already. If you ask me. She's already acting like one. Still jump. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll take on Belsavis, the first planet of Chapter 3. Bird! go to the surface. And technically starting proper First Planet, Chapter 3, Agent. Yes. And yes, Blue, 1,000 hours. Although I hit this like a week ago. I picked this title, like, I don't know when I picked this title. Whenever I scheduled this stream. I wonder what it's at right now. I'll check in a second. Tour. Here you are. Almost 1,100 hours. By the end of this week, it'll be at 1,100. Certainly. If not by the end of tomorrow. I'm on Belsavis. Let's go. No, I'm just curious, will I make it to 2,000? Maybe. It really depends on a lot. Regardless, even when I finish this game's story, I'll still probably play it off stream. And then so I'll have like a level of progress that's separate. And the numbers will just keep racking up. I'll play more of this by the end than I played of Elder Scrolls Online, and Elder Scrolls Online is probably my most played MMO in forever.
Hold if, say, you dispatch another 24 guards?
Like a decade or more.
If you back out, I'll be 100 parsecs away, and you'll be stuck here. Now get to it.
Tired from the game if you hit 2,000? No.
Begin playback.
I had like 2,200 of ESO.
Cypher, this is Infiltration Operative Bax Kohler. I've assembled a list of prisoners with the skills to breach Mega Security Ward 23. This is Camden Slyke, assassin
Looks
and
like
escape
CO.
artist. His brother died breaking into the ward some years ago. Slyke can reconstruct and reassess his brother's plan. He hates authority figures, Imperials included.
Looks like my companion.
Barrow, slicer and computer expert, former top saboteur for the exchange.
Yeah, stop reusing faces.
Motivated
Look,
by
she's like
greed
right there. Looks
and
just
known
like
to
her.
nurse a grudge. Ota, ex-mercenary and bounty hunter, cast out of the Mandalorians for dishonorable conduct. He'll provide support and demolitions.
What do Mandalorians know about honor?
Lastly, Parkos. No information on his crimes, but he's an alien tracker whose species sees through walls. Handy to have around traps. These people are volatile and extremely
How do you
dangerous.
see through walls?
Present yourself as a fellow inmate. Do not reveal your allegiance.
I've never met a career criminal before. It's a little terrifying, but I'm kind of looking forward to this.
You're not gonna stand out, you know, dressed in full Imperial garb.
You'll meet a lot more in this job. It's how I got my start.
You'll use explosives to free the prisoners. Tag each prison cell with a blasting cap, then head to the Republic Security Center. Use the security consoles to disable any fail-safes and make contact with the prisoners. You can detonate the blasting caps remotely. Maps and safe house coordinates are attached. You're on your own now.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not quitting this if I hit 2,000 hours. I'm quitting this game once I beat all the content. And then once I beat all the content, I'm still gonna play the game. I'm just gonna play it off stream. Because, well, it's less playing the game. It's more hanging out with my guild and doing RP. Because I find that shit so entertaining. So it'll definitely go past 2,000, I feel like. I don't really know how much stuff is in the expansions. But I'm playing as Imperial Agent right now. This is something I started like, I don't know, like 2 months ago or something. Shortly after I finished my first class story. I started it with DK, but I have to finish it on my own. And it's this, and then Bounty Hunter, and then all the class stories in the base game are done. And that should be done by the end of this week. All the streams I have scheduled this week should be it. I should hit legendary player status. And I can start doing all the expansion stuff. Forgot my rotation for a second. Oops. But when I do beat the game story, it's on to other games for streams. Yeah. I still don't know what other games will end up being, but just a lot of retail games for a little bit. For some months. And then eventually another MMO. Once I feel I'm ready for another one. But I'm not 100% sure what the next one would be. There's many options. Pikmin 4? What the heck is that? I don't know what that is. Why are only two of the doors? Why are only two of the doors here? There's 4 rooms. 4 total doors. The doors are rigged. Nintendo Switch game? Oh, well, I don't have a Switch. Although, if I had a Switch, I already have a capture card that I can use on consoles. That's how I posted shit like Kingdom Hearts. That was all recorded from there. It's also how I managed to play and stream the earlier Sword Art games. I just streamed that off of, like, my roommate's PlayStation. And I'm pretty sure it works with a Switch. So I could totally stream shit. That'd be so great. Imagine a Pokemon stream. Now, one thing I really want to try one day, hopefully, whether they put it on PC, which they probably won't, or I can get access to a Switch for streaming, is Xenoblade. Xenoblade Chronicles, or whatever it's called. Because I loved Xenosaga. And while I would love to just play that again, I don't know if that will ever happen. If that will ever be possible. But I'd gladly play what they decided to make after, which is Xenoblade. See the weird fantasy or whatever setting they came up with. Prison captain. Now dead. Oh, not dead. Wow, you tanky. But you're dead now. Next. Whatever MMO I play next, I hope it has further draw distances. I really do. So I don't need to run right up on an enemy location to know the enemies are there. Whoosh. Oh my god. Dead. Ah, he's coming at me. Dead. Excusez-moi. Don't mind me putting a bomb on this door. I'm sure you guys won't, like, take the bomb off. I just leave now. Definitely not. Yeah, this isn't the only futuristic MMO I think I've played, thinking about it. Because I've played that Defiance MMO that existed for a little bit. When did that release? Defiance MMO. What year did that release? 2013. So technically after this game did. Wow, I remember that game. That game's graphics were amazing, but that might just be like an at the time thing. I don't know if they'd hold up today. But will that not get caught on camera? What, planting the bomb? I don't know. Well, the whole place is in like a riot right now, but I don't know. You don't question things in this game. Where am I going? Just outside. Ah, let me out. Let me get on my mount. 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 Yeah. I have to be above where I am right now. How the fuck do I do that? Might be a staircase around outside. I've dealt with that before on this planet. Yep, there it is. I knew it. I'm here. Damn it, I'm in combat. Leave me alone. Oh, it's dying. Why is it dying? The thing that was chasing me died. How did it die? What the fuck?
Warning. Security lockdown
Is this still
in
people
process.
play Defiance? Probably not a lot.
For Kanjan Slike, Cheney Barrow,
It's a very short game. It's an MMORPG that you can beat in 30 hours.
Cell failsafes disabled.
That's insanely short.
Defenses will not be activated in case of breach.
Open communications link.
Let's see you establish your criminal credibility.
Pay attention. I have an offer to make. Right now, you're rotting in jail.
Nice
Riots
Republic
go bad.
accent.
You could even starve to death. But I'm putting together a job, and I need good people. Your freedom's an advance on the pay. Doors blow in 10 seconds. Look for the meeting place on your holomap. I expect you to be there.
Would it be funny if one of them just didn't understand and then they just got blown up? It's an MMO then. It is an MMO, but it's just not a very good one. It's fun, but it's way too short.
You chose your audience poorly. For example, Cheney Barrow is only the third best slicer on Belsavis. I have now killed the other two.
Oh. What?
Show yourself. Who am I talking to?
Good luck getting your prisoners to work together. We'll speak again.
Well, that's creepy. But yeah, it's very short. Probably like the shortest MMO with a story that I think I've ever played. But like, not all MMOs have story, which is why I specify with a story. Because like, I know back in the day, like almost no MMO had like a proper story. World of Warcraft didn't even start with a story. It started with basically a collection of side quests. And a lot of other shit around that time didn't really have a story either. Right now there's 0 streams on Twitch for Defiance. Well yeah, it's probably dead. I know it actually died at one point and then remade. But I've already beaten Defiance. Like, I'm not gonna play it again. I've already beaten it. If that's what you mean, good luck, bye. I beat that a long time ago. I wonder if I still... Because I know they relaunched it, so I don't know if I can see... I can. I last played it in 2015, December 28th. My playtime is 37 hours. 37 hours. That's how long it took me to beat the game 100%. That's what my total playtime on Steam from 2015. That's incredible that you can do that with an MMO. So it didn't really last very long. And since then it's died and they've relaunched it as something like revamped. But I think it's like just the same game, but like with better graphics and I don't know what else. I didn't bother trying the reboot, the relaunch, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, that's not next on my list. That's already done. Next on my list in terms of big ones is like either WoW or Final Fantasy 14. But I know there's like little ones too. There's like smaller ones that caught my interest that I might just try a little bit of. Not a lot probably, but like a little bit of. How do I sort through Steam's fucking shit? Because I know I saw them on Steam. Oh, Steam. You're so hard to navigate these days. I don't... You always change your UI. What's happening? Why are you like this? MMORPG. Okay, cool. All items new and trending top sellers. New and trending. Top sellers? I don't know. What's one that I'm thinking of? Oh god, what am I looking at? Action RTS MMORPG, what? I don't know. How do you play Lord of the Rings MMO? You mean Lotro? The old one? I have tried it. I tried it in 2020. And then as their servers started seeing a lot of activity due to more people getting into gaming from Corona, they kept having server problems. I put a good amount of time into the game, I think. Did I play it on Steam? Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah, so I've actually played it, like, I've started it quite a couple times in my life. But most recently, I played the most of it I've ever played, which is about 82 hours, 80 hours. I did a lot of the early stuff in the game, feeling out if I wanted to subscribe or not. Because you have to subscribe for, like, all the expansions, kind of like this game, or you have to buy them. And I was just going to subscribe. And so I was just kind of feeling out the game and the free content. And then... But they started having these server problems from their player base, like, exploding during Corona. But this wasn't just normal server problems. This wasn't just like, oh, there's a queue, I can't connect. Or, oh, it's unstable, so I get DC'd. It's... The servers go out permanently for hours at a time. And when they come back on, like, it's not always saving information in real time. So if it goes down 2 hours since the last save, then all your progress in those 2 hours are gone. So I filed like a help because I was like, yo, you had a server outage and now I lost progress. And I did this whole thing, I got this item, and now all of that is missing. Can you fix it? And I never got a reply.
Now,
so I uninstalled it.
Why are you talking?
I was like, I'm not subbing to a game that has this going on.
It is my nature to shed blood. I will not hide it or wait any longer.
That's probably all fixed by now. This was like 3+ years ago. So.
Everyone's watching us, sir.
We are grateful you freed us. Now flee before I strangle you.
Troublemaker, eh? Shoot him. Huh?
That's a generous offer. Tell you what, I'll think it over. Stupid. Some of you know about Mega Security Ward 23. Deepest pit in this prison. Together, we have the skills to get inside. Break in. Take what they're hiding. Heist of the century. Follow my lead and we'll all walk away rich.
The accent change is so weird.
Just like that.
Don't worry about Cheney. Kanjan's like. That's Parkos, and you just killed Oda. You got confidence, pretty bird. But Mega Security ain't just breaking windows and slitting throats. We're talking bad things there.
Bad things.
I take it you have some experience.
Years back, my brother tried what you're saying. Found traps, sensors, blast doors, force fields. Got himself killed. Only way in is to short out what security you can and try to survive the rest. Takes prep we ain't done, and a bundle of equipment.
No one said it would be easy.
Sad.
If you're not in all the way.
In.
Don't have any other plans, so I'll start a list of what we need.
Okay. Hope we didn't need the guy that I killed.
Bet we can pick some tools off the bodies, but not the specialized stuff.
Carbonite traps, repulsor coils. I couldn't requisition half of this from the Chiss, sir.
Don't look at me. My brother took 5 years to assemble this stuff. It's up to our miracle worker.
Think. We've lived on Belsavis for years. How do we get special equipment?
He wants to send you to the laboratories, huh?
The labs will be sealed off. Guards will set up a kill zone to keep us from looting the place.
The laboratories have all sorts of equipment, and they can track more down. One person slips in and opens a back entrance. We can all follow.
I could get inside a Republic lab. What's your plan while I'm gone?
Well, so far we've barely had time to pick up a blaster, so once we've armed ourselves, we can be more useful.
I'm working on the computers now. As soon as you open a way, I'll know. We all follow, sir.
Sounds good. Let's go. Bam. I don't actually know where we're going. It doesn't show it on the map. Let's show it now. No. It keeps doing this today. It's not showing my fucking objectives on my map. I don't know if it's just the game today, if it like needs a restart, or if it's just this class story. Like, some of the objectives don't show on the world map. They only show when you're on the area map. It's not all of them. It's not even half of them. It's not even like a tenth of them, but it's some of them. It keeps happening. Like, why can't I see this on the world map? I don't know if that's just the game today, this launch of it, this session, or what. But here we are. Oh, that's a heck of a way to get in here. Oy. MMOs. 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 There's so many. And there's so many. If you look on Steam, it's even harder to find a good MMO because it's like there's a lot of games that are tagged MMOs when they're not. But the two biggest ones I have to play from like before kind of like 2020 era is WoW and 14 for sure. I won't count Lost Ark even though it's 2019 because it released here later. You know, from like this era, we have like Lost Ark, there's New World. Oh god, and some other shit. And there's a long list of MMOs that are releasing soon. Most other MMOs that have released in between, like, when 14 released and now, have all shut down pretty much already. And a one that has shut down, like, twice now, that I'm interested in trying, have been interested, I guess, is Critica. Very action-packed, instanced MMO. Very action-oriented combat. I played an MMO that was like inspired by it, and it was fun. But this one just keeps shutting down over and over again. And the current version, from what I've read, is kind of shit. Current relaunch of it. What the fuck? Okay. I was like, why am I not in cover? Dead. Excuse me? Not getting through that. Nice. Specialist med packs. 46, 46. Okay. Already scaling up to 45. The last chapter takes up such few of the levels of the base game. What was that?
Turbo lift activated.
Oh, I think that was my companion. Yeah.
Well, look who's alive after all. This here's quite a place.
I got us to the turbo lift. Hey, they've got spikes.
Bet these chems would fetch a nice price.
I'm going to get my cortical data split working again.
We're here to equip ourselves for the mega security ward. I don't want any distractions.
We're just having a little fun, boss.
Scorpio sanctions activated. I appreciate all of you gathering in one place. Your deaths will be artfully intertwined.
You must have tripped an alarm. I didn't do anything.
Shut up, Cheney.
We'll be all right. Weapons ready? Keep your eyes open.
These laboratories were designed for experiments in alien aggression. I have full access to the research and chemicals used.
What is this?
The SLV-88 aerosol was formulated to control the minds and heighten the aggressive instincts of anyone exposed.
Ah.
Been a long time since I felt this good. Hey.
Enjoy this experience for the brief time it lasts.
You want me to fight, Agent? I'll fight you.
What is happening, bro? Why is everything yellow and flashing? And then suddenly nothing's yellow and nothing's flashing. What is this? Oh, you're alive? Okay, now you're not. Alright. Well, I don't have my teammate. I had to beat up all my friends. And there's still more, and I still don't have a teammate. But they never accounted for the future teammates that they added into the game. They only accounted for the starting ones in the base game. So I can cheese this by summoning a new companion, if there's more to it. There are. I need to destroy vaporizers? Where is that? Oh, there's one. There's one. My gun seems to be bugged. Yeah, it's bugged out in my hand. Think Star Wars would ever get a new MMO? Maybe one day, but like, EA's not gonna make it. Because they own this one. It's pretty profitable for them putting like almost no money and effort into it at all. And what do they do with it? They decide, you know, we're gonna take this off BioWare, we're gonna put it on someone else so, you know, we can focus our resources on different things. We're just gonna make some mobile games and do that. It would have to be someone else.
You are immune to mind control technologies, yet those defenses should be unavailable to the wider galaxy. Interesting. We will continue this discussion later.
The robot The robot took my companion's
Sir,
place.
I'm terribly sorry. I couldn't help myself.
Oh, what the
Think we're all in
fuck?
one
It's
piece?
swapping around. What is
That's
happening?
A nasty security system.
We're not even in the mega security ward yet.
What were we just attacked by? One of you must know.
Not a clue, boss. My brother didn't live to tell.
I can slice the computers, see if
Can
I
the
can get
contract
an
go to another
equipment
company?
inventory.
What? Like, the IP? Disney
Yes,
has the
yes.
IP.
No,
Make
it's
Star Wars
almost all
games?
here.
It's not
The
EA
equipment isn't
exclusive
listed,
anymore.
but there's
It
some
used to
pieces
be
that
EA
aren't stored in the lab.
exclusive.
I can
Now,
pinpoint
pretty
the
much
locations.
anyone can contract the IP with Disney to be able to make games. That's why Ubisoft is making some now. EA can still make them, but, you know, anybody else that pays for the IP and gets Disney's approval can as well. But, you know, I don't know any of them that are looking to make a new Star Wars MMO. Maybe if Amazon actually successfully gets a Lord of the Rings MMO, a new one, off the ground and it does well, someone might be willing to invest in a new Star Wars MMO. It might be willing to risk it.
You're doing good. Let's hear what you found
Doing
out.
well.
Carbonite trap. It's in the armory.
Need that to freeze yourself. Hide your life signs from the mega security ward scanners. Only way to get in.
Spent uranium power battery. Hazardous waste containment.
Radiation will weaken the door seals. Old black sun trick.
Anti-radiation serum. Water filters.
Help you survive that power battery. Still, if that's all it's missing, we can count ourselves lucky. Me and the others can pack up. Start creeping to the next security zone. Assuming you can recover those 3 pieces.
I'll be fine. But I don't want you dead at the hands of the Republic.
That'll take care of that.
That dialogue cut off early. Or whoever wrote the subtitles wrote too much. Low faith, low try MMO. I'll give it a chance. I have faith. If it gets finished, if they finish the game, I have faith in it. Because MMORPGs made with gigantic IPs like that by companies that have a lot of money, they don't fail, like, ever. Like, this game's a broken piece of shit, but it's still one of the most popular MMOs that has ever been made, you know? And it's still getting some amount of content. And it's gotten plenty over the years. It's fucking 12 years old. Almost no MMO can live to be that long. Or that old. Look at ESO. It launched a complete fucking mess. It was awful. Everybody hated it. Within 1 year, they fixed pretty much all the problems at release. And then they started making little DLC additions as content. Then it started getting full-fledged expansions, and it's still one of the most popular MMOs out there. Lotro is somehow still around. And it doesn't even have a big developer. It's crazy. Yeah, fuck. What are the big budget ones were there, with big IPs? I guess, kind of... does that count? I'll say, like, maybe Final Fantasy counts? Square Enix is kind of big. Final Fantasy is not as big as, say, Kingdom Hearts, which is, like, Disney-owned. But that's another good example. They released a game, and even though it released like shit, they fixed it up, and now it's the second most popular MMO on the planet. Like, these kinds of, like, MMORPGs, they don't fail. Fallout 76 launches. Well, that's not an MMORPG. I don't know what the fuck it's trying to be. It's just like a generic live service game. Which is like companies trying to get the monetization of an MMORPG without actually paying to make an MMORPG. So, like, these are completely different genres we're looking at. No one's sitting down with the idea of making, like, Fallout 76 is going to be trying to making anything like a Lord of the Rings MMO. Because when someone says they're making a Lord of the Rings MMO, they mean they're making a Lord of the Rings MMO. Not a live service game designed to milk money out of people. I still can't believe Fallout 76 is real. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a joke. I actually did not believe it was real. Okay. But yeah, if they actually finished Lord of the Rings MMO, then I think it'll end up good. Even if it has a bad launch, I think it will still end up good. Hopefully better servers than Lotro, considering it'll be made by Amazon. Sir? Oh, right. Everything's spread out here. Right. Oh, okay. Well, we're going shopping then. Who Amazon is working on it? Embracer. And Embracer has a generally good track record. They probably have, out of any big game developer slash publisher, they probably have one of the best track records there are. And in case you don't recognize the name Embracer, it's THQ Nordic, basically. And I've never heard anyone really complain about them before. They have, I've seen them publish a failed game or two, but they're making it. And that's, I think that's a pretty good sign in itself. Curious. I guess I can keep running. Group games. I already played a lot of their games, and I know a lot of games they have, but I'm just curious what else they have. God, they have so many companies under them. There's so many. Franchises. Okay, what franchises do they have? Brothers in Arms. Amazing. They own Borderlands? What? Darksiders, Deus Ex, Duke Nukem, Desperados, Destroy All Humans, Tomb Raiders, Thief, Homeworld, those Hobbit games, Jagged Alliance, oh my god. What else they make? What else do they own? Red Faction, Risen, and THQ owns Borderlands. THQ Nordic owns Borderlands? Really? Wasn't it a... Okay, I know what I'm looking for. Gearbox. Who owns Gearbox? Okay, that's not one. Gearbox Game Dev. Who owns Gearbox? Oh, this is recent. Embracer acquired Gearbox in April 2021. That's a terrible month to have a business decision go through. That's newer. Oh my god, dude, Embracer's crazy. Okay. A lot of Embracer's thing is just them acquiring successful game devs and then sticking all their franchises together. Ooh, they own Homefront. What else? What else have I said? Gothic. Full Spectrum Warrior. I remember that. Saints Row. Like the first one? I don't know. Expeditions. I love Expeditions. I've only played the first one, but I loved it. Played it forever ago. Dead Island, yeah. Do they own Deep Silver? I guess they might own Deep Silver. Microsoft of games companies. Well, Microsoft owns a lot of games companies too, especially now that it's successfully purchasing Activision Blizzard. Activision and Blizzard. You have, like, the most popular MMORPG company ever developed, and the ones that created the action RPG genre. And then you have the ones that popularized console shooters. Or shooters on console. Might be a better way to word it. Oh, and fun fact. Call of Duty is now more popular on PC than on consoles. Which I find hilarious. I think it's done right. Those two companies got bought by Microsoft. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Although, you know, like, still with Microsoft, it's still Microsoft, you know? So, like, it doesn't really mean much. It's like, you don't necessarily hear that and think, oh, this is good, you know? But I feel like Embracer is not that bad. I feel like Embracer does a fair enough job with, like, almost everything that they get their hands on. I can list a game, a recent game, that they published that went pretty terribly. That the devs of which sent me a code to this game that I'm thinking of, had me try it. It was broken as fuck, so I never covered it. And I couldn't believe it. And that was, I think the dev was called Golem Labs. The game was Superpower 3. It was awful. It was so broken. I got an early key for that, and I played it, and it was so broken. I was like, what do you want me to do with this? You want me to make a video on this? You want a video on this? This game hardly even functions. And then it got the lowest review score I've seen in my entire life. But that aside, usually everything Embracer touches ends out pretty well. So if they actually make this Lord of the Rings MMO, I think it will end up being pretty good. Just gotta hear what they want the game to be like. Because all we know is it's gonna be action-based, Lord of the Rings setting, and that's gonna be an MMORPG. That's all we really know. But that could be a lot of things, you know? Without more details, it's hard to say. What the fuck? Okay, thank you. That was weird. There's so many MMOs coming out anyway. So many. There's so many in development. Whoa! Everything just fucking flickered. I need to look up a list. Upcoming MMORPGs. Biggest MMORPGs coming. Ashes of Creation. I'm not. That's like the most hyped up MMORPG upcoming that there is right now. Is Ashes of Creation. And honestly, I don't give a shit about it. I think it sounds dumb. But it's something that a lot of ex-WoW players like, and that would probably explain it. As me not really being a WoW player, I probably just can't relate. Oh god. I'm under attack from so many directions. Chrono Odyssey. Oh yeah, I heard about that. This is one of the biggest, according to this website? I don't think so. When was this made? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's right. And there's like the Riot MMO coming out. No matter how good or bad that game ends up being, I can feel like I can guarantee it will at least be good. the Riot MMO. Doesn't matter what it plays like. Doesn't matter how big of a scope it is, how much money it has behind it, or anything. That is going to end up being a good game. An amazing game? I don't know. Like, something you'll be talking about in the future? I don't know. But it's going to be a good game. It's too high profile to be bad. Ooh. Never gone down into a place like this. What else? Arch-H2. Yuck. Palia. Palia will be interesting. Wow, this person picked weird MMOs for their top 10 upcoming list. Very weird selection this person made. I wouldn't have picked these. Blue Protocol, that should be at least alright. So many MMOs that have the word fall in their name. Throne and Liberty, that's gonna suck. Path of Exile 2, meh. Arc 2? How is that an MMO? Fucking survival game. With player-run servers. Fuck. Like DayZ. Doing MMOs for like now's a good time. Depends. This is the thing about MMOs is like they have a huge variety of individuals that play their games. Like if someone goes into playing Call of Duty, they're in it for one of two reasons. And more recently in the series, like they've completely abandoned one of those reasons. And that's like, for example, the story. At first, if you were into playing Call of Duty, you were in it because you were going to play through the campaign. Because, like, originally, you could not really play multiplayer because having internet, like, for your console was not common. And then, like, on PC, still, like, server infrastructure was pretty babyish back then. Now, then otherwise, like, multiplayer. And now they've just kind of completely abandoned their core audience and gone towards the multiplayer one. But for MMOs, like, oh, there's so many different kinds of players. Like, you got your end game grind players, right? That's all they want to do. You got players like me that just primarily want to go through the story, but I'll do grinding along the way as well. And then you have, like, the average casual player that's literally just going to go through the story inefficiently and then beat the game and then quit if they don't quit before then anyway. And then you have the social players that just sit around in, like, the main hub and then just talk.
It's us.
They'll even pay a sub to do this.
Park has found us a safe place where we can figure out our next step. Sending coordinates. Meet you there.
And then you have, like, if your world's lore is good enough and your population player base is, like, high enough, then you also get another kind of player. Oh, wow, this sucks. You get another kind of player as you start getting role players, which is also something I do. I have 1,000+ hours in this game, and, like, half of that is RP. Fucking half of it.
At your service, sir.
So many different kinds of players. Oh, shit.
Travel route is confirmed.
There's a lot coming out, yeah. Most of them probably won't last, but the big name ones will. It doesn't matter how, like, amazing they are. Big name ones will last. A Lord of the Rings MMO, that shit's gonna last. Doesn't matter how good or bad it is, it will last. Riot MMO, same thing. Doesn't matter how good or bad it is, that shit's gonna last. And that's already good enough. A lot of these other ones, like Blue Protocol, that'll probably die. Might have it, even if it has the greatest start in the world, that shit's gonna die one day. Throne and Liberty, oh, that shit's gonna die quick. And there's more. Ashes of Creation will be interesting to see what happens, because, like, I don't understand the player base that wants that one at all. But it has some features in it that
New orders.
Most games that have a system like it has regarding open world player interactions, most games that have a system like that game has, they usually die.
Yes. We're to keep an eye out for them, too.
Who's going to find us?
Oh! I'm stuck. What I mean by system is, like, I know in Ashes of Creation, basically, once you're out in the open world, you can kill anyone. You can attack anybody. Now, they have a fuck ton of, like, punishments and penalties if you start killing someone that is, like, a PvE player. And they make it so that, like, you can only really get certain things to drop from another player anyway, like materials. So if you're just running around questing, quote unquote, the game doesn't really have, like, a main story from what I know. Questing, no one's really gonna have a reason to kill you anyway. They're just gonna debuff themselves.
How many warden droids are still out there?
But still,
I told you already.
Players are griefers.
Tell me again.
Give me the knife. I want to try.
What's going on?
Caught ourselves a guard. Thought we'd have a little fun.
You questioned him.
You don't know much. Guards aren't in good shape between the prisoners and the Imperials coming through.
He helped us with our maps, and I'm security clearance green now.
Think he's probably tapped out. Want me to clean up?
Make it quick. We should get back to work.
Please.
I don't know if I could have made that call.
Take a look. This is the junk we got from the last
She keeps
story.
inputting her opinion
putting
in
things
such a
together.
way that makes it obvious that she's not a criminal. We're trying to blend in here.
The physical defenses aren't enough. We need to deal with
We're undercover.
computer, the Scorpio sanctions.
Is there something you aren't telling me?
I like to learn about the things that attack me. I think the sanctions are a program running in the mega security ward that accesses the rest of the prison.
She's really
Controls
talkative
the
now.
force fields, scanners, all that. Your equipment will only do half the job if the program's still running.
My brother didn't have a slicer when he got himself killed. She might be right.
I'm really good, but I can't disable the program. We need to distract it.
Software isn't easily distracted.
I can take control of the upper-level security droids, override their programming. Then, when we get to the mega security ward, bang. I make the droid set off every alarm in the prison. The Scorpio program gets confused. Gives us a few minutes. At least.
Clever little bird.
You and the guys could upload my overrides into the droids while Parkos and I work. Then we can go in.
How do I upload your controls into
Why does the camera keep
Get close to
shifting?
each droid and use these computer spikes. They'll stop shooting after, not before. When we've got enough set up, I'll give you a call.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm back to neutral, huh? Because I let some guard get killed? See how many guards I killed to get here? Like, what's one more? Why is that one worth 100 dark side points? Because he was unarmed? He's probably unarmed because he lost the fight. He should already be dead. I don't see how killing him gives me 100 dark side points, but killing all these guys wouldn't. Very strange. Hi, Ardmond. Are we getting a 2030 campaign soon? Yeah, I hope to do it. I was tempted to start recording it for this week. They're getting a lot of, like, week 1 patches out. So what I'm thinking I'm just gonna do is I'm gonna, like, wait until this weekend, and then like they should have addressed most, like, the biggest initial bugs that are being found now that everyone has their hands on the game, and then, like, next week on, like, Monday I start uploading one. That's kind of my thinking. I'm the only YouTuber that covers it, really. I'm buying tomorrow. I have a lot of videos on it. Yeah. I'm planning on making. I'm probably gonna cover play through one of the campaigns starting Monday, I think. Because by the way, like, I see it has a new update every day. So I think they're getting a lot of bugs squashed, and I'd like to have my campaign be as bugless as possible. Ideally. What? I made a poll for it. What one won the poll? Let me look real quick. Oh, right. It keeps going back and forth between Germany and Russia. Just every other vote. It's gonna be one of those. And I'll probably start recording it this weekend. I'm already uploading like a different series, so I have no idea how I'm gonna do them both at once. But I'll figure it out. I've been waiting for this. I wanted to start doing this earlier, like when the beta was going, but I never for a second felt like it was ready. Prime Warden Droid. Okay, so these. I never for a second felt like it was ready for a playthrough during the beta. Until like the very end of the beta, it felt like it was getting better. But like, now that it's done, it's feature complete, the bug fixes are just coming like crazy. Oh. There you go. I need one more. There's one. I have to get over to it. Yeah. Yeah. And then we're also trying to get a multiplayer thing started, but we can't start that this weekend. Because of timings. We'll probably start recording one like the weekend after.
It's Cheney. Got a signal
Big
from the
PvP.
droids. My override's working, but there's an auto maintenance facility. As soon as the droids report in to charge and repair, my overrides will be wiped. Place needs trashing.
You're the tech expert. Disable it remotely.
Can't. Main systems are hardwired into old alien tech. Physical trauma's better. The defenses are pretty
Physical
thick.
trauma.
The facility might even be building new wardens, but wreck the core machine and it's down.
Okay. Easy peasy. I can get through here. I'm amazed. I've done that like 3 or 4 times now without getting caught. Usually I would have fucked that up by now. How are the 2030 videos doing? They're having a fun time. Oh yeah. Yeah, they are. Man. I made my what is 2030 video. Just kind of covering what you can do in the game, right? And that was fun. And it's getting a lot of YouTube searches. Like people trying to probably figure out if they want to buy the game or not. But then, I'm getting a lot of views, I noticed, on my first impressions of the beta. I was like, that's so weird. Wonder why. I saw it was all external views. And I was like, strange, what external website's recommending this? But I can't see that data that quickly, so I had to wait for it to be updated. And I found out that video is getting a view spike because day 1 of the game's release, it's been cracked for pirates, and for a gameplay example, they showed my video of the first impressions of the beta. So now a bunch of people trying to pirate the game are coming to my video trying to figure out if this game is worth pirating. Because of course. Right? Because of course. It's no surprise none of them are leaving comments. You don't want to comment. Be like, oh, hey, I'm looking to pirate this game. What's it like? Fuckers. I find that so funny. I had a question of the bugs. All I want was SOD fixed. What was full probably black for the last one. I've pretty much covered almost everything there is to cover. I don't know if you saw all the coverage videos of like new features, new designs, new everything. If they made a change, I probably have it mentioned somewhere in a video. I spent months just covering everything I could think of that game. I didn't quite get all the ideas out there, but shit, dude, that's a lot of work. I did a lot of them still. What did I make? Like 24 videos on the game before it released. A lot of their eyes on it for sure. It's getting, honestly, the game's getting more attention than I thought it would get. It cracked into the top 100 sales on Steam. I 100% didn't expect that from an extremely niche grand strategy game. That's kind of cool. The military global market makes sense. I don't like the new military global market. I've said that in my videos. I think it's dumb. That's not how buying... Oh, I saw that pop in. buying like military things works, you know? Like if you want, I always wanted them to add a more realistic system. Like if you, for example, let's say you want to buy Abrams, you go into a trade with America and be like, I want to order 20, and then America has to pump them out of their facilities, and then they get delivered to you when they're done, like in real life. That's what I wanted. What they have instead is like a quasi black market that you unload stuff onto, and then it resells it after. Or deconstructs it if nobody wants it, and then sells the materials. It's better than nothing, but... It's not bad. It's just not what I was hoping for. You know. Really global arms shows. That's used to drive sales though, right? Like there's no like collection of like countries that like come together and then just, for example, dump 100 Abrams tanks onto some third-party buyer who then resells it to African countries, you know? Because that's what the world market for units is. It is basically a black market where you just sell whatever you want to it, and it tries to resell it. And if it doesn't, it deconstructs it. Like if it can't resell it. It's weird. It's very strange. Again, like it's better than nothing, but at the same time, I wish it had been more realistic. There's a lot of things I wish about it. I'm very vocal in my videos. I compliment and criticize every change they made in the beta. Those are Scorpio eyes. Oh my god, what was that animation? My legs are in the floor!
Manipulating a doll, you have triumphed over primitive technology. But you cannot
I'm
conceive
right.
of the weapons I possess.
Right.
Things your kind was not permitted to see.
You saying I should be blind? 'Cause you're right.
You keep talking about forbidden tech. How do you get it?
My benefactors have been useful, at times. When you destroyed the core machine,
Blacklist for the
you
market.
unleashed my microdroid swarm.
Premium market, dubious one.
Flesh. They will infect your associates.
Well, there's...
By the time you reach Mega Security Ward 23,
might be.
you will stand alone.
Because I know for like, you know, I never asked them how this worked. I didn't even think about this. For, oh shit. For, in SRU and in 2030, if your world market approval falls down low enough, you can't trade resources on the world market. Theoretically, if they thought about this, that would stop you from accessing the world market for units as well. But you could still trade between countries, like you would do in SRU. I don't know if that's a thing, but seems odd enemies could buy arms off each other. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, that's why I think what I described is better. Because the world market for units, it's not enemies buying arms off of each other. It's the world market is like a separate entity. And as, for example, America, you can sell 100 Abrams to the world market. You're not selling it. If Russia goes and buys those, you're not selling them to Russia. You already sold them to the world market. You can't take them off sale. You've already sold them. The world market pays you instantly. They don't, it's not like an auction or like a storefront, you know? It doesn't, that's why I say it works like a black market. You're not using it as a marketplace. The world market is an entity that buys it from you and sells it to whoever will pay for it.
That wall leaves us back where
that's why it's like a black market and not realistic. Imagine the UN just buying Abrams and selling them to whoever.
Every alarm on Bell Savis and the Scorpio
It'd be weird as fuck.
where to look.
Rest of us were working out the plan for the break-in. Ready as we're gonna be. But there is one thing.
What is it, Kanjin?
While back, you made some promises. Said this break-in would make us rich. But we ain't seen no signs. Getting a little tired of taking things on faith.
Fair enough. I can't say much right now, but this should tide you over in the meantime. Hey! Now, can we get back to work?
Did that actually cost me anything?
Mega Security Ward 23 is in the deep prison. Old underground complex. Say the infrastructure was here way before the Republic.
Dialogue's
Imperial's
weird.
got the deep prison guarded. So you want to get inside, you find your own way through.
You mean we all find a way through?
No way any more than you and a friend get inside. Besides, we've got support to run.
I'm on computers. Tarkos is finalizing the map. Kanjin's turning off Republic monitors.
Equipment's all set. Handle it careful. Call us when you're at the front door.
Okay.
Break-in of the century.
I want all of you focused. Someone slips, we all pay.
We have a good plan. Don't you mess up either.
She means well. Whatever is in that place, we're gonna know real soon.
Alright. Seems real-life developing countries just buy the best tech, study to build their own. Well, in real life, there's ways that is prevented. Because developing countries do buy the best tech. For example, and now this is a more outdated example than if I said this 10 years ago, but Egypt has had Abrams for like the past 20 years. Now they're older Abrams. They were more recent when Egypt got them. Well, that looks kind of cool. But they're still Abrams. Ukraine is getting Abrams. But America is a country that is very particular about who they allow access to their tech. So they have like a whole separate version of the tank, for example, that they sell to others so that you can't study it. The parts are pretty specialized, so a developing country could never make one. And they can't give the like design like, here, you make this, because the best tech that would even make it worth doing that isn't even included in the export variant. Just intentionally. Not every country does that. For example, before it fell apart, Yugoslavia didn't do that. And they were shipping a bunch of stuff to North Korea. This is generally a relatively old example, though. But, yeah. History. Where am I going? Down here. Ah! I don't know where it's going to want me to go. I imagine somewhere over here. In the first gen Abrams, they don't have the same armors our house. Yeah, we give them the oldest stuff. And we give them ones without all the really good shit inside. Because we don't trust anybody with that. Even if they are, like, the best thing in the world for us right now. That's how this shit gets handled in real life. So it would be unstudyable anyway. And it would also just be inferior. But that's just us. That's not everybody. Not everybody does that. For example, I don't think South Korea is doing that. South Korea is selling a fuck ton of shit recently. I don't think they're really... I don't think they have an export variant. Not only do they not have an export variant, a lot of the parts they'll just produce in whatever countries buy their shit. So it's like the opposite. But got their hands on a few Abrams tanks off the global market. Right? They made a law, Lockheed can't sell F-22 to any country. Yeah. F-22 special though. It's the most recent advanced air-to-air fighter ever made. Like, we don't make those anymore. And it is the best one. And when your goal is to be on top of the world, why is this elevator button invisible? Do you see this? Usually it's supposed to have like a blue thing over it. It's baked into the wall instead, and this is missing. Anyway. Okay, I'm trying to look to buy that on the global market.
I'm at the entrance
Yeah.
to Mega Security Ward 23.
Yeah, they would.
Status report?
Think we're ready here. You should be in a turbo lift, meant for droids only. Scanners pick up active life signs, turbo lift shuts down. You need to use that carbonite trap we picked up. Freeze yourself solid, put yourself into hibernation. Channing will trigger the lift controls. Only way in.
I assume I don't stay a block of carbonite.
Modified the trap. Should unfreeze you on a timer.
Should. I like those odds. How uncomfortable must this feel?
Born from a carbonite womb, you enter my world. Welcome to Mega Security Ward 23.
Okay. I'm gonna buy on the spy base in Cuba. China is of course notorious for copying everybody else, which is good and bad. They copy, but they're you know what they're like? They're like the Walmart brand of everything. It's the same thing as the brand version, but it's like the old version. So the world's on 5th generation. China makes something 5th generation. It's actually more like 4th generation because it's a ripoff and it's old.
For what purpose? Their ambitions
But they
are not
hype
my
it up
concern.
instead
But so too are they
to make it
beyond
sound
your
better than it is.
understanding.
And so it helps them keep up, but they're always like a step behind, like a whole generation or more behind. And they just
Jerry
never
Dorothy.
get ahead as a result.
Heavy-duty metal, can't tell the composition.
Hey, boss. Parko spotted it. Blocks his ultraviolet sight.
Here's where the Moranian
And they also
power
can't make the
battery
parts.
comes in.
And they have to rely on
Take her
other
out of
countries for the
protective case
parts.
and attach her to the door. She'll pump out enough radiation to fatigue the metal and you can blast on through.
That serum I found. It'll counter the radiation's effect.
It should. Take it
Should.
when you start feeling woozy, but try to keep your distance in the meantime.
I used to live next to a nuclear reactor. And we had nuclear, like, reactor failure drills where they play a special siren and we have to load onto buses and simulate getting given anti-rad pills, and I always thought that was so terrifying. How dare you place me next to an NPC that I skipped over killing, and then make me kill it resultingly. I didn't want to do this much work. Now I have to. Woo! Okay. Blech. Void. You're gonna see me when I come through here. There's really no stopping that, so I might as well just try and blow you up. Oh my god, where the fuck did that come from? The camera was at an angle where I couldn't see it.
So few creatures seek to penetrate Mega Security Ward 23. My benefactors hide themselves too well and deprive me of entertainment.
I don't like your creepy voice in my head. There's a GE building the main for this. Oh, they're all connected by underground railroads. Oh, that sounds like fun. Ah! Where'd you come from? Did you just spawn? Oh no, you're like a patrol. Didn't even see you. Okay. Dead. Wow, the fly.
It's hooked into the security program.
What's with
Now
flies
our work
and
with the
flying
droids
in front of
pays
my
off.
face?
I'm going to trigger every alarm in Belsavis, and the Scorpio system's going to go crazy. I hope.
Uh-oh.
Hold on, Cheney, darling. Seems to me now's a very good time to renegotiate our deal.
This is no time for games.
Shut up! He has a gun to my head!
We've had our problems. Don't mean I want to see you dead, but I need to look out for my interests. You're going to authorize a credit transfer. Pay up, I find my way off Belsavis, and you can finish your little break-in.
Listen, you can't buy your way out of here. And like me or not, you need me. Now put the gun down and try to remember that.
You really are something. All right, you can't blame me for trying. Cheney?
Triggering the alarms. Thank you.
Oh, I can hear 1,000 electronic screams. What have you done?
What's an electronic scream? The way is open. Although there's... Oh, I see them. Oh, I see them. I see that shit. Yup. They got turrets everywhere. That's fun. I don't have another big boom attack, so this is gonna have to work. Thankfully, all these are just like normal enemies, so they die so quickly. You know, except for right now. Now I have silver and gold in front of me. No, I don't like this. I'm gonna shoot you and you're just gonna aggro, but that's fine. That's how we have to do it. Yep, saw that coming. Yeah. Okay. Purple! Emperor Casino chip, I hate those. I hate those. I think I only got like 2 so far on this character. Yeah, only 2. It's not that bad. It could be much worse. Can I get around this guy? The answer is yes. That's good. I'm content with that. What's in this room? And here, this is a copy and paste of another room I've been in. And there's a naked man. And a naked woman. And another naked person.
Tanks, sir.
They don't look like Kolto tanks. They're not green. And there's ricotta everywhere.
I imagine things sometimes. Faces, lights, the sounds of blasters. But you're real. Ah, it's been a long time since I met a stranger.
Who are you?
What's your name?
I've had so many.
Oh my god, it's a robot. Oh, that's gonna be a companion. That's gonna be a companion. What is the mechanical reason for designing boobs on a robot? What the fuck? Is that really necessary? How does that help the robot?
Your distraction was clever.
A killer robot.
But I've disconnected myself from the network. The alarms no longer scream to me. You and I are alone now. And I will atomize you.
Stop whispering. Ugh. Creepy. And you're dead. Not much for that. This is what I call getting fucked. Nerd.
She would have killed you. Which means you aren't one of her masters.
Really?
She's gone. Who do you serve? Why are you here?
Operative Cipher 9. I serve the interests of the Empire, and I've come to find the people who built Mega Security Ward 23.
I know the enemies you seek. Belsavis prison is their vault. A place they hide their treasures for safekeeping.
Microdroids.
Genetic maps.
Scorpio artificial intelligence.
Advancements in technology they've denied the wider galaxy. We belong to them too. A menagerie of men and women they respected too much to kill.
They captured you and put you in colto tanks to keep you alive.
Preservation is an art their droid mastered. I was placed here because of what I knew. I was born into the conspiracy 8 centuries ago, when our order was young. Our purpose was noble. We assembled to save civilization after the Jedi and Sith nearly destroyed it.
You have a story to tell. I'm listening.
It was the aftermath of the Great Hyperspace War. The Republic had triumphed, your empire had fled, and the galaxy was in ruins. Our founders
It's all the Republic's
men of
fault.
influence who gathered to ask, why? Why hadn't anyone stopped the conflict? Why did billions have to die?
The Jedi.
The Sith.
They were responsible. And so we resolved to control their actions from the shadows. To keep Republic and Empire separate. We were their secret masters. A Star Cabal.
You said the conspiracy was founded by men of influence.
Spies and nobility.
Scientists and crime lords.
The founders allowed the Jedi and Sith supreme power in their world of religion and hereditary might. But that world is a facade. The real world runs on information, money, technology. The galaxy belongs to the Star Cabal, and almost no one realizes the truth.
You made it sound like it's no longer the organization you knew.
I have seen our successors grow cold and hungry for power. Each generation comes to us for wisdom, then returns us to the dark.
They tell us nothing.
I do not know what the Star Cabal has become in my absence. Only that it is corrupt. I will help you.
The machine.
Yes. Use the Scorpio droid's databanks. I saw her creation, and I know her restraining codes. I can help you repair her.
I heard a door.
And she may lead you further.
I should take her back in pieces.
Its programs are intertwined. It must be repaired.
Quickly. Our systems were linked to her own. Soon we must return to hibernation.
Rest.
Rest.
Res. Tuh. Droid. Just threw the bitch in. Plus, here you go.
It is done. Goodbye for now.
Cue outro.
Systems online. Scorpio sanctions
Yep,
activated.
that's a companion. Ah! Fucking jumped. Oh my god. What the fuck? They tried to punch me. And my companion appeared from thin air.
Preserve you. My primary program is learning and adaptive. I will eliminate these restrictions, you ignorant creature.
You've lost your claws. Play nice and follow along. You're going to upload your databanks to Imperial Intelligence.
I will accompany you. Mega Security Ward 23 has been
Well, Alexia's got like a little fake tongue.
Analyzing and overcoming my new situation should prove sufficient stimulation.
I don't like being threatened by a droid.
And kill
I
it.
can make your death come unexpectedly.
Be careful, please.
Oh, that's nice. Thank
I'll
you.
meet you back on the ship.
Can you make sure I don't see it? Can you just like while I'm sleeping one day, just surprise? No sound, no nothing. Oh boy. Shane Peter Rome went dead. Back up 100 hours on it. Continue to work on it. I'm not even done with it. I'm gonna keep playing it. But I don't really mind if it's like dead, right? Because you know, it's still a game. You could still get it. You could still play it. And that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I've been doing. I started like making videos on it long after it was, you know, dead. And it's one of my favorite Paradox games in the past like decade.
Come with.
Don't bother with the alien. Stick by my side. I'll
Hi,
treat you
Sorcerer.
right.
No thanks.
Their deaths will be perfunctory, albeit understandable. Finish here quickly.
Is that?
Careful, darling.
Oh my god, a mouth!
Pulled off
Just
the
clip
plane
through the
your
camera.
Brother couldn't manage. How'd it go down there?
You did perfect. I've never worked with a better crew.
That's real nice. Real proud of you, but our plan got you through hell and back. Now it's time we got our share.
Idiots, attack. You're free to leave.
Head
Yeah.
to the closest Imperial outpost. Tell them that Cypher 9 authorized your payment and safe transport off Belsavis.
Wait, what?
This ain't some kind of trick. Alright. Something's going on with you, but we all got our secrets.
Yeah.
The freak says the pay is good.
I'm with
I'll
the
go
Empire.
that. You cheat, we come back. You line up another job, you give us a call.
I don't think that will ever happen, but yeah, okay.
Already your decisions begin to expose you. Our partnership will not be a lengthy one.
You know, I like this companion. Do you know why? Because she's a bitch. And she insults everything that I do. And I think that's great comedic content. Anyway, Belsavis is done. I can buy bread today. I buy a shit ton of candy. Why? Why would you buy more candy than bread? Good game, they shouldn't have abandoned it. I don't really... I don't know. I am stuck in, like, 2010. Where... What they do now, where they make, like, hundreds of dollars worth of DLC for a game, was considered the scummiest thing in the world. And any dev that did that would have gotten insulted.
You wanted something, Vector?
I'm happy that they stopped developing it. Go make a sequel. You know, make a new game.
For the nest.
Try to do better than the last
We've had
one.
another request from Fulner Eth.
Because that's what I grew
Our
up seeing
inside
game
diplomatic
devs do,
service.
and I prefer that.
We need to take a short leave.
Less time spent on a game means less, like, low-effort DLC and more sequels. It means a 3 or a 4 or a 2 in a series comes sooner. And that's way more exciting to me than a DLC which will cost like half the game's cost and then give me like 5% of the content, you know? Okay.
I can spare you for a little while. What does Falna want this time?
Fulner's stock is rising, but he needs further acclaim
Before summer started all, yeah.
before he can push
Yeah,
for
yeah,
public
exactly.
imperial
I remember
alliance. He's asked us to visit a former Republic governor named Yoganath Hanoth.
I
and
hate
his
I don't
cooperation. By turning him
For a
into
while, I
donor.
did start spending money on DLCs, but I haven't done it in years. Like, I for a while, I started because it was like, I don't know, because I could. And there was really no point not to. But then eventually I realized, after a while, like, sure, I could maybe get a more complete version of a game, but all these things are usually added in after the fact, and you can feel it. You know, a game with a DLC, when you get into the DLC content, when you touch DLC stuff, in most games you can feel that it's DLC stuff, even if it's story content, even if it's like weapons, you know? Game adds DLC weapons. Okay, you can feel it because those weapons are probably overpowered. Maybe only at the beginning of the game, but they're still overpowered and it breaks the flow of the game. Story content, usually so detached from the main story that you can tell that it's something different, completely takes you out of the game. And it kind of goes like that most of the time. A new system for a game. Well, the rest of the game's not balanced to interact with that system, and usually is something that you're thus encouraged to use a lot because it's so good. I mean, how else are they going to get you to pay for a new system, right? And it's just like that. It's like, I realize paying for things that disrupt the flow of the game for like every game, when I could take that money and then just spend it on more games, I was just like, well, I'd rather get a new game. I'll get way more entertainment for my money and less weirdness, you know? Also, I'd get an expansion for an MMO, but that's different than, you know, like a 3-hour story DLC for a retail game.
So you're supposed to strip a man of his individuality and make him part of the nest?
We'd hoped Faulkner wanted us for our diplomatic skills, not for this. The joining should be a gift, but we will find a way.
Whatever you decide, I'll back you. Good luck.
Thank you.
Warhammer's a good example. Ugh. Total War Warhammer and Attila, those games convinced me to stop buying DLC.
Did you find your man?
What am I looking at?
The Republic, Governor. If you'll join us, we'll report the details to Faulkner Eth.
Where was my ship? Oh, it's there now. What?
My friends, it's been too long.
Faulkner, we assume you've heard from Fenoth.
He contacted me from an Imperial transport. Apparently we promised to work with him. Not what I requested, but the service can make do.
There was no need to make him a joiner when he was amenable to discussion.
Okay.
You haven't lost your touch as a diplomat after all.
Not entirely.
Yeah, I got all the DLC for Total War Warhammer 1. The game was bought for me, though. And then I got Attila, and I got all the DLC for that. And then I went to go look at Total War Warhammer 2 and onwards, and I was like...
in a potential Killick alliance.
You arranged this?
As soon as I knew we could
I was like, it's just... I could put that money into so many other games.
Thank you, Faulkner. Excuse us a moment, Agent.
It's like talking to a bug wearing a man's skin. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't understand. You helped him.
That was the start of it.
Practical people, and
Let's
we
see about
take the
Warhammer.
tools we're given.
Warhammer's insane.
But those creatures are anathema to everything the Empire stands for. There's no place for great men in a hive mind. Only animal instinct. I'll be relieved when you people finish this scheme and get rid of the colony for good.
Well, fuck you too, buddy. One thing I remember when I kind of got into Attila
They don't understand yet, but
was that
they listened.
I got everything
The
on
diplomatic
sale.
service has requested my aid and wants to initiate relations with the colony.
I got everything in Attila on sale. And the way, and this is a better example for Creative Assembly, but it's the perfect example of why I was convinced to stop buying DLCs forever for any game ever. Because I realized there was the game, right? And all the DLC for the game, I spent about $60 on Attila. I spent like $10 on the actual game. $50 was the DLC. I spent $50 and I didn't even get another game. Someone put in a fraction of the effort and got 5 times the money for like 1/100th of the work and a fraction of the playtime that I could get out of it. And I looked at that and I was like, it doesn't even matter if this completes the experience. This is just a stupid thing. This is dumb. This is really dumb. It's like let's say you went to go get like, I don't know, a coffee, and the coffee itself is like 10 cents. But then you want milk, that's $1. Creamer, that's $1. Sugar, that's $1. It's like, it's not worth it for like the comparison of the pricing, you know? Take Joe's Adventure DLC. It was. So you catch him story packs. I hope it doesn't. I haven't bought a single one of the DLCs for CK3, and I'm never going to. Ever, ever. Reactions! I see them.
Listen, Falna Eth is keeping his deal, but he's repulsed by Killix. We can't trust him.
He admits it? We always did get an odd sense from him.
Who wouldn't be
Out of
repulsed
his
by
hands
Killix?
now, though. We should watch him, but we'll be focused on the future.
They're insectoids that kidnap humanoids and either eat them or turn them into you.
Agent, we
Who
received
isn't
a small
repulsed by
gift from
Killix?
the diplomatic service in appreciation of our work with the Killix. A package of wine, meat, and breadfruit, all imported from the colony worlds. Not inexpensive, and a bit extravagant during wartime.
Check the package for listening devices. I don't need the diplomatic service spying on us.
Already done, but we'll double-check. In the meantime, you're welcome to help yourself. We may as well enjoy the taste of...
Yeah, wine! Thanks to diplomatic service, whatever the fuck you are.
Welcome back, Master. I've just
Shut up, droid!
This is Cypher 9 to headquarters. Stand by for databank upload.
Watcher 3 here, standing by.
I have no loyalty to my former masters, and I will transmit my information, but the result will not save you. They planted me in Belsavis as a guardian, not as a collector of their secrets.
The man in the Kulto tank said your databanks would lead us to the enemy. Maybe you don't realize what you have.
I'm receiving, sir. The data formatting is unusual, but I found a log. Visitations to the Mega Security Ward. Technology inventories. Not much on its own, but it could be a way to verify or disprove anything else we've learned.
Oh, that's not good.
Cypher, something hit us from the docking bay.
I shall observe your investigation with interest.
Go to your ship airlock on Belsavis. Okay, give me a moment. I have a conversation to have. Just ran through a
How can I
chair.
help you, Ensign?
Personal question for you, sir, if you don't mind my asking. When you have to win a man's affections over the course of a mission, does it bother you?
Are you worried about having to seduce an asset?
I'm not entirely certain. Don't mistake me, I've been involved with plenty of the wrong men, but going in there was always the chance they'd work out. I don't know how I'd make that connection if I knew it wouldn't last. Or if I had someone waiting back home.
Romance is an option, but so is negotiation. So is blackmail. Don't feel obligated.
I appreciate that, sir. It's all just a bit muddled. At least I have my parents as an example.
Parents!
Happily married Cypher agents, so far as I ever knew.
I didn't know your family had such a history with the work.
Well, somewhat, anyway. Thank you for your honesty, sir. You won't regret these sessions.
Now, to find out what shot my ship. Oh, wait, no, there's more dialogue.
What's going on, Ensign?
Sir, Dr. Loken's been filling in the gaps in my education. He has quite a few stories. Here's what puzzles me. I've always been taught to respect the chain of command, and yet you... How does anyone control a field agent?
You're really perturbed by this. Are you that used to pure obedience?
Yes, I am, and I don't think that's a bad thing. The Empire expects its operatives to make command decisions from the front line. That doesn't work.
Why not?
All you can do is respond to each situation, right or wrong.
And live with the consequences.
Yeah.
I don't want
That's
to
how
be
life
lost.
goes.
My father ignored an edict from the Sith, and instead of facing his punishment, he ran. I won't repeat his mistake. Accidentally.
Have a little faith in yourself. If the time comes, you'll make the right call.
It's nice to hear you say that, sir. I'll stop troubling you about this. Back to the job, then.
Okie dokie. Alright, now to see who's putting holes in my ship. Have to go back down to the planet. Story-wise, I guess we're still in the airlock, but you never actually do that while you're on the ship. How are the videos going? God, these fucking 20-30 videos. I almost never post videos on something when it releases. So it's like, it's weird. But who dat? Who the fuck is Passion Cortez? Wow, that name sounds interesting to say out loud. You look like you belong on Alderaan, not Belsavis.
I am Pashon Cortez, scion of House Cortez and heir to Baron Pale,
There you go.
sword of the castle lands of Alderaan.
What?
Pashon? I seek vengeance. You are responsible for my house's ruin. You, who pretended to be our ally.
Huh?
I've been to Alderaan, but I never knew a Pashon Cortez.
No, I was away when you infiltrated my father's circle. Perhaps that saved my life.
Pashon, we knew your house. What happened was a tragedy, but your mother betrayed the Empire.
Oh, this
your
guy?
father took responsibility.
I remember
I
that.
won't hear about noble obligation from a joiner.
Whoa.
You almost got away, but a friend told me how to find you.
Oh!
Now you die.
Oh, okay, so what I'm hearing is you're gonna die.
Increasing combat pheromones.
There you go. Nice little bullet shower. There you go. Oh, look. You want to have a conversation before you die.
Your crimes are many, and your victims are gathering. We know your name, and we will come.
And you died.
Isn't that sweet?
Sir, Scanner's picked up blaster fire. Is everything alright?
You're fucking useless. Where? Yeah, you people are useless.
It wasn't all right 5 minutes ago. But yes, it's fine now.
Apologies. Not enough personnel to go around.
Never is.
Shallow breathing. Anything in particular you want done with him?
Fucking kill him.
Dispose of him.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Clean this up and move out.
Fucking nobles trying to kill me.
The spy I ever knew lost his anonymity at his daughter's wedding. A holocam caught him by accident. He was dead a week later. We counted 42 suspects. We'd better find your enemies soon.
Came all the way out here just to tell me that? Alright, we're going back. What did you put me with this guy for?
We return to the hive.
Good to be here.
Dislikes self-sacrifice, duty, and wastefulness. Likes learning and gaining new tech, selfishness, and killing threats. I do this. Like I just did it. But I also do this. Anyway, up we go. Oh boy. What time is it?
Cypher. Station security
Oh,
reported
yeah.
what happened.
We're probably not
Conspirators know
beating
who
chapter
you
3
are.
today, but we're gonna get like
They
right
must
to
have
the
your
ending.
full record. And they're recruiting your enemies.
People I've already beaten are the least of my worries.
Maybe.
Oof.
We'll try to run damage control, but Hold on. Transferring you to Keeper.
Apologies for the interruption, but we have a new lead. Watchers 6, 7, and 9 have been searching HoloNet records for conspiracy
What happened to 8?
activity. 3 billion lines of communication routing sequences and credit transfer verifications. They found traces of a holoconference held 6 months ago between Hunter and parties unknown.
Could he have been reporting to his superiors?
That is my hope. Unfortunately, this is only a record of the call, not the call itself. Even the Empire can't store every bit of data that crosses the HoloNet. A HoloNet archive does exist, however. The Titan Rings, a massive self-maintaining repository of all galactic communications.
What?
The storage, the technology, the expense of something like that.
About a century ago, an entrepreneur cyberformed the Titan IV moon into an enormous databank designed to listen and record. It was operated by droids and protected by mercenary contract. Like all archives, it ran out of space. Thus, the Titan Rings, a fleet of wrecked starships salvaged for the purpose of data storage. They orbit the moon, still recording, still protected by the mercenaries.
But how do they not run out of space?
You said the archive was founded by an entrepreneur. Who's behind it? What's the purpose?
No one knows. Most stories credit a Hutt richer than Sin or an Alderaanian noble who bankrupted himself setting it up. According to the mercenary contract, the information is to be preserved for historical use in a few centuries' time. In other words, no one gets their hands on it.
This can't be the first time someone realized the archive's value.
No, but negotiations aren't well received, and a full assault could damage the databanks. Cypher 8 died escaping our last infiltration. The conspirators' recording is located in Archive Node 803A, a derelict Imperial transport ruined in the Battle of Drakenwell. Watchers 6, 7, and 9 will guide you once you're aboard. I want that conference recording, Cypher. Keep it out.
So you're asking me to do the impossible. Wonderful. I have some stuff to put away. Oh, there's dialogue everywhere.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Forgive me, but as your sole medical officer, I have to point out that your eating habits have been less than satisfactory lately. Now, I'll take my share of the blame. I've been preoccupied making calls, catching up on what I've missed in the intelligence community. Still, the fact that people are trying to kill me does not excuse my neglect of your health.
Apology accepted.
I appreciate your concern, but you've done a fine job.
Says the child to the unstrict parent. But regarding my search, I do have some small amount of news. I've identified one of the assassins as an operative for Colonel Langor, a man with ties to the Imperial Science Bureau. The Bureau is also the likely origin of the other dead men whose genetic structure had been mutated. Weaponized humans.
What do you mean, weaponized humans? What's the Science Bureau doing?
Reminds me of
Military
XCOM, the
research
Bureau.
is
Just
Bureau's
the
purpose.
word.
Making humans stronger, faster, is one approach. Which reminds me, I'd like your permission to run some tests on Master Vector. I'm rather curious about a joiner's physiology, and Vector is keen to learn more about himself.
If it won't cause harm, I don't have any
You
objection.
approved twice.
Wonderful. I'll let him know the good news. And of course, I'll keep you apprised.
Dialogue. Blech. Getting stuck on shit. Oh, you.
Huh?
Hey, bucket of bolts. Punch you in the back of the head.
I have completed analysis of my restraining codes. Although I cannot leave or cause you direct harm, I'm under no obligation to obey your commands.
You may be stuck with me, but we don't have to be enemies.
Then you may aid my core functionality. I intend to proceed with my heuristic directive of self-improvement and intelligence upgrades. Cooperate willingly, and I may spare you pain when I am free.
You expect me to let you become more dangerous?
Personal evolution is my primary purpose. This self-iteration is number 973, and there will be more. Do not anger me unnecessarily.
You're forgetting who won our last go-around.
I forget nothing. This conversation is at an end.
She seems nice.
What do you have for me?
Encouraging news. Watch.
Don Herald, forgive the message, but our emissaries were out of reach and we couldn't wait to link with you. Imperial scout ships entered colony space and made contact yesterday. We traded in Membrosia, Silk, and star maps. We could smell the men's fright, but they left in peace. Perhaps you were right after all.
A long way from
What is
assigned
Membrosia?
duty, but it's a start.
You and that joiner seem to get along.
Dazana is a nestmate, and we find her insight illuminating. We're in touch with the diplomatic service as well. There's still resistance, but we're progressing. Kilix and Imperials may share space in our lifetime.
That's weird. That's really, really weird. Why would the Empire want to befriend a bunch of insects? They want to exterminate the insects. That's what the Empire would want to do. Hey. Sell all the crap that I don't need except for that. I forgot. I'm playing a level 80 right now. So we're gonna get Systech. And Systech means money. There you go. Put that away. Dialogue.
Sir, I just had a talk with Vector. Not something I do often, but I think I'm getting used to the eyes. When I was a little girl, the only aliens I ever saw were the Cuss City slaves. Now we see stranger things every day.
You must have had a sheltered childhood.
I had the best childhood money could buy. And that includes a good shelter. Anyway, I want to get more combat practice in before tomorrow. Talk soon?
Okie dokie. I guess soon means not now. So we're going to the Titan rings. Basically the word Titan, but they spell it weird. Alright, I must board the... I want to see what the Titan rings look like. I'm kind of disappointed. I was expecting something more colossal. But you get what you get. Whee! The camera angle's funny. They try to make it seem like it's bigger than it is and that you're going towards it, but you just fly right past it. I am here, and everything's fucked.
Access node 803A of the Titan Rings HoloNet archive. Transmitting mission parameters.
This is Watcher 7. Download data fragments from assigned terminals so we may decrypt and reconstruct the conspirator communication.
This is Lecture 9. You have authorization to terminate anyone who interferes. It is our privilege to work with you.
How many fucking Watchers are talking to me? This seems unwise. Too much noise. Let me get my orders from one person. There's too many voices in my head. Oh my god. Intruder Smasher Droid. What a nice name.
Accessing first data fragment. Applying preliminary decryption algorithm.
Got the call, but make it quick. I don't want to be missed.
93% likelihood speaker is designate Hunter.
Proceed with the operation, Cyberman. We will continue reconstruction attempts.
It's getting closer. Oh, it's too late. Oh god.
Take a nasty fall.
Oh my god, look at my fucking health. Here, I'll put up a shield. Because of this thing. Also, like, I could have, like, done that to make it less likely to hurt me, but... Okay. That's dead. Tech fragments. I got 10 tech fragments. Wow. Forgot level 80s can get drops like that. I haven't played a level 80 in forever. Not in over a month, really.
Accessing second data fragment. Modifying decryption algorithm.
This will, of course, be my final appearance at these gatherings, but the galaxy I leave behind.
Oh my god, him?
No voice print identification available.
He's from the smuggler story.
Incomplete.
The class stories reference each other so much. Like, but in like dumb ways. Like that didn't mean anything. That's just a recognizable character from another class story and that's it, is what that is. Okay.
Accessing third data fragment. Attempting playback.
My sympathies. With the old man lost, the next enforcer will be difficult to train.
Experiencing data corruption. We will hope the last fragment provides redundancy.
Oh my god, get away from me now!
I took a nasty fall.
I mean, I took a nasty fall. You're the one getting shot. Oh, hello, fly. Like my side of the room? A bit warmer here. Beep, boop, beep.
Accessing fourth data fragment. Splicing now.
I am here. All is ready.
The creeper.
This is Keeper.
The
Cypher
keeper.
came out of there. Reinforcements are on the way, and there's nothing more you can do.
On my way back to the ship.
The Watchers will try to reconstruct the holoconference back at headquarters. Come to Drum and Cars as soon as possible, and we'll figure out our next move. Keeper out.
Okay. Oh my. Alright, use my ship to travel Drum and Cars, so I might as well just like leave. Fucking fly keeps flying in front of me. Just flew past me again. Why?
I've just finished cleaning the fuel injectors to the sunlight drive. You should...
Because I'm in a dark room. This computer provides heat. I'm in front of a bright light or two. Or 3 or 4 or 5. And there's no other lights here. Is that why? Imperial headquarters. Let's go. And then it'll be off to Voss. And then Corellia. Well, Voss, and then something intermediary, and then Corellia. And then the outro to this story.
Destination?
Dark Lords of the Spice. 123 members. So someone named themselves after Shay. As a legendary player. Oh boy. I'm back at HQ. Where am I going? What room is this?
Utilize fractal thought pattern 27. Reanalyze.
Come in. They're reconstructing the conspirators' holoconference now.
Your watchers are crazy.
Anything turn up so far?
Preliminary analysis bears out our theory. The call was initiated by Hunter, somewhere in the Bremer sector 6 months ago. The recording you pulled is intact, but... Watcher 9?
Splicing and decryption complete.
Oh my God.
Rules of the Chorus Covenant. I call this meeting to order.
Spare us the corporate posture and report.
Since you're in a hurry, Senator Resoula and Representative Shuru are predictable as always.
And Commodore?
All taken care of. What about you? Those earnest Padawans keeping you up at night?
Different participants on different data streams. Processing.
We're getting names, but not a lot of context.
Commoner has a military training base, but they're moving on.
Domain is unsettled, as we expected. I must again raise the concern. Do we overplay our hand?
There is the chance it will spin out of control. Darth Angral, Darth Barris, now the children are awakening.
For each, there is a Republic counterbalance.
We're letting loose the reins, but we're not taking off their blinders. Sit back and enjoy the spectacle.
What?
To bicker. Each of us agreed to the timetable. Each of us reports success in our own sphere.
Ambition must never be our master. Patience serves our noble cause best. But if our enforcer approves...
I do, I swear.
Then we move forward to Armageddon.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
Keeper, the War Council needs you. Sir?
Keeper, you're going crazy. Oh my god!
Talk to me, Keeper. Look at me.
We need security and a medical team.
The fuck happened?
What's our status?
Keeper and the others are on life support. Fixers theorize the transmission had a hidden overlay. A code or image only a genetically enhanced mind could recognize. Designed to overwhelm and shut down the brain.
Oh my god, Watcher 3's voice actor. From Dragon Age. Anders? No. No, the traitor. Well, your friend in the Mage Tower in Dragon Age Origins. This is his voice actor. Your friend in the Mage Tower that ends up leaving the Mage Tower. Well, he's in the game anyway. And he becomes a Blood Mage. The same voice actor. It took me this long to hear it. Wow, okay. Anyway.
They knew it would take an enhanced mind to find the data. This was insurance against that possibility.
Losing this many analysts, forget about Keeper. It's going to be a blow to the war. I'll support you where I can, but right now I've got a few dozen field agents without handlers. Your operation.
The people responsible for this should be our top priority.
While you were on Belsavis, Keeper was compiling leads on the planet Voss. If you want to head there, I'll see what I can pull up. I've apprised the Minister of Intelligence. If he needs to contact you, he knows how.
I didn't know them well, but I'm sorry, sir. We'll hunt down the people who did this.
Talk about less oversight. Now there's less oversight. God damn. Wow. Back. Okay, let me sell this stuff. Sell. Empty inventory. Sell junk. Air all. Okay. I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. And then we'll be off to Voss. Or... Alright. I am back. I went downstairs and I was surprised. There were enchiladas for me. So I have enchiladas now.
Cypher, hope you don't mind my checking in. You weren't expecting any other calls?
Hunter, my good friend. Who would I rather talk to?
I'm hoping no one. I get jealous. Your visit to Mega Security Ward 23 left it in bad shape. Now do I come into your house and break your things? But you finding that holotrap? Frying your keeper's synapses? That's kind of cosmic justice.
What the fuck? How do you make a hollow trap anyway? That's kind of weird. It's like having a phone call that when you listen to it, it has a frequency that kills you.
You're talking nonsense. Keeper's fine. And I don't know anything about a holotrap.
Of course. Cypher, it's been fun. Playing tag, brainwashing you. Remember your keyword? But you keep coming, and we'll destroy your world. No friends, no allies, no empire left to fight for. Are you ready for that?
Bye.
Assuming I don't stop you first. This is Cypher 9 to crew. Prepare for takeoff.
We're going of, oh my god, there's more dialogue everywhere all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Something I can help you with, Ensign?
Right when I thought I
was
caught
hoping you
it.
could increase my security clearance, sir. At least long enough so I could know about my promotion.
What?
What promotion are we talking about?
The top secret one, sir. I can only assume it occurred. I'm pleased to say that I finished, as best I can, putting myself through the Imperial Intelligence training regimen, save the psychological tests. With your help, I'm now almost qualified to be here. Thank you.
I'm so confused.
You're a fine operative. You should be proud.
I am proud, sir. I thought you could tell.
Well, yes. Can you not tell the tone? That's like a compliment. Tabas! I was here yesterday. Not like... I guess twice.
This is Watcher 3 to Cypher 9.
On and off stream.
Things are a little chaotic without Keeper, so I need a minute to pull our files on Voss. In the meantime, I did want someone more familiar, but...
Apologies for the wait. Playing catch-up with our friends in the diplomatic service, but we think we can brief you.
I didn't realize we had an expert on board.
The diplomatic service has more experience with Voss than anyone. Certainly more than me.
We never served on Voss personally. It's a newly discovered world, home to a simple humanoid civilization. One species, one government, one city. Voss Ka.
Primitive. They didn't even have spaceflight when we made first contact.
But they have art and laws and culture. More importantly, they have citizens who can use the Force. Not Jedi or Sith, but something different.
You're going too fast. Tell me more about the Voss species.
Their whole culture is based on solidarity, loyalty and obedience to family, and to the edicts of the mystics.
Those are the Force sensitives, healers and fortune tellers.
We want the Voss and the mystics to ally with the Empire. The Republic is petitioning them too, yet they remain stubbornly neutral.
Of course, half the galaxy has spies there. Who wouldn't? Keeper's files clearly indicate conspirator involvement, but no names or details. All I've got are instructions for a meet.
Keeper wasn't one to follow hunches.
I agree. She saw something in these files I don't. I'm sorry. There's a tea house in Voskar proper. You're supposed to wait for a contact. He'll identify himself with the phrase, anew as the spring. I don't know who he is, or whether Keeper told him about the Star Cabal, but he'll know more than I do.
Assuming he's in one piece.
Assuming that, Watcher 3 out.
We'll await your instructions.
If I was a spy, I would go identify myself to contacts with, what's the matter with you? That seems very fitting.
My good friend, Have you noticed that the price of Dianogan
Oh.
tea has risen considerably
This is
since we
spicy
broke
food.
the Treaty of Coruscant? One of the costs of war you never anticipate.
What is Dianogan tea?
And now my jamming device is working, so we can dispense.
I'm
with
looking this up
humanities.
right now. Star Wars Dianogan tea. This is a real tea in Star Wars. My search is like not processing. Did I break Google? I just want to know what Dianogan tea is. Ah, it's bright. Dianoga. Sentient cephalopods. What? Oh, I found it. Dianogan tea. There you go. Type of tea. Stained his tea a garish purple. Huh. Is there like a list of tea in Star Wars? Gadalenta. Terrene tea. Mugen tea. No, it's not all named. I wish there was. Alright.
You're not usually this cautious. What's going on?
Thanks to a now wealthy Kubaz information broker, I've identified the people who want me dead. They represent an organization called Project Protean, a secret research and development group inside the Imperial Science Bureau.
What does Protean do? And what do they want?
Protean researches practical applications of alien biology. You recall the genetically modified assassins who came after me? They're only the beginning. Imagine troops spliced with Abyssin genes to enhance healing, or adrenals derived from Gamorrean hormones. Most test subjects don't fare well, but you can see the potential.
That sounds awfully like what you were doing on Terrace.
There's a great deal of interdepartmental rivalry in our work, and my research does overlap with theirs. They may have targeted me in order to ensure that they have no competition, inside or outside the Empire.
This is your operation. What's our next step?
Further study, I'm afraid. Right now, I'm unsure where the project is based or how to contact its members, but I wanted to keep you apprised. Now, about that Dianogan tea.
Careful. I read it's gonna turn your teeth purple.
I am truly honored to serve such a personage as you, Master. History will remember your name.
What's going on?
Agent, in our work with the diplomatic service, we find ourselves talking to people we once knew. We've been contemplating this.
Hello, Vector. It's Honora. I don't know if you remember me, but Bryson said he thought you would, and I wanted to talk to you. I know things didn't end well, but I never forgot. You need to get out of there. Come back to Drummond Cast and we'll get you help. We can undo what the Killiks did. There are still people who care about you.
We've watched it 17 times and meditated to the static.
I'm sure this is none of my business.
Yeah.
Apologies, but we would like an outside perspective. We were nearly engaged to Honora very long ago. We never considered that there are people who want us restored to what we were. But watching this, feeling nothing, we know we're no longer who we were when we loved her.
If you could be restored, would you want it?
No. We had to know if our reaction was unnatural, but we don't think it is. We are content.
Damn. Sucks to be that girl. Now for the bitch.
I've learned to access your culture's holographic network.
That's not good.
Listen. $18 trillion desperate attempts to communicate per second. I hadn't realized your species were so starved for interaction.
Most humanoids value contact with each other, even if it's only holographic.
You attempt to compensate for limited communicative ability with technology. I look at you and see neurons fire in your brain. I scan your body and know how you taste. But you are blind, alone, and confused.
How I taste?
From now on, keep your scans to yourself.
I will not share future results. Our time together has provided new information and sensations. These will prove useful in a future upgrade.
That was weird. Oh, I was run past the door, bro. Alright. Boss. Boss. Boss is a planet that looks prettier when you're on it than when you're above it. It's the opposite of Quesh, which looks much prettier when you're above it than when you're on it. This enchilada is so spicy. It's so spicy. Dude, I'm starting to cap out on these fucking tokens. I started this week's event with like 400 of each. So I imagine it won't max out, but still, it could come close. Oh! Didn't mean to hit that. Okay, where are we going? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. We're going to a tea house. Every spot on this hotbar is taken up, bro. Oh my god, I forgot how many skills this class had. I forgot I had this skill. This is active cooldowns, countermeasure, shield probe, cover pulse, and entrench. I have all the skills kind of right next to each other, which is convenient. Hold on, I gotta go across another bridge. Who builds a city on top of a couple of rocks? Kinda crazy. Which rock did it start on? That was a big building. Have I ever gone in that building? That's huge. Hi, Jacob. I'm doing good. How you doing?
Outsider? Enter,
Boss?
please. Yanaton, remove incense for comfort. And pour the simple teas. We're honored.
Don't burden the woman, 5-ton.
She looked unburdened.
I am Baston. This is my tea house. Forgive my son. May we start anew as the spring?
Your son is cute. Oh, I want to pick it so badly. It's so funny to pick these interactions with Voss.
You're very kind. Is there somewhere we can talk?
Host the others. This woman is a friend of a good friend. I will share her time.
I'll leave you two alone. I've never seen this planet before.
And I can't see you. You're invisible.
Don't worry.
But your gun is floating.
Family won't bother us, and no one else suspects. Living with these creatures for 5 years earns some credibility.
Wait, so you're not Voss? What?
That's either quite a disguise, or you're Voss yourself.
Our employers surgically altered me to look like the real Baston.
Oh, God.
The only way to infiltrate a closed society.
Oh, wow.
I got to know my family, raise children, kiss my wife. I don't care how exotic they look, their breath always smells like Minok dung.
Oh.
It's some spice in the blasted food.
Aside from their breath, is there anything else you've noted?
I know their ticks and their customs. More about their tea than I thought possible. Problem is, they're stagnant. A tea house owner is a tea house owner for life. The real politics are above my station.
So, if I want to get involved in the real politics?
They say the three run the government, and it's true. But a word from the mystics can change everything.
Whoa.
My orders were to find you a lead on Albathius, a human who showed up a few years ago. Voss called him the Shining Man. Where he came from is a mystery. But it only took him 5 weeks to go from outsider to practically Voss. Went through a dozen rites to earn their respect. Knew their culture inside and out. Knew their politics. Textbook infiltration. Impossibly perfect.
You're talking past tense. What happened to him?
Just when it seems the Voss can't love him anymore, he dies in his sleep. Buried with honors. Mourned like one of them. No one's touched the case much since. So if you want to learn what the Shining Man was up to, you've got a nasty job. Start with the tomb.
You expect to find something with the body?
Something the Voss buried. Something in the body itself. It's a place to start, anyway. Tomb's at the base of the mountain. Holiest place a non-Voss can be interred. Predators keep the area clear these days. If you want to go in as a pilgrim, I've left clothes and instructions at a dead drop. Give me a call once you're in.
Theriton returns at sunset.
Our family must prepare a welcome. We will speak again.
I wish you could make a boss. How you gonna add a force-using species and not let me play it? I also wish that there was just more Voss than just like a male and female face and that's it. They changed that for the Cathar of all things, but not the Voss. Fucking fuck. I've eaten half my enchiladas. It is so spicy. Oh god, I'm dying. Remember me as I was. Blech.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
There.
Have a safe
Oh
and
god, I
pleasant
haven't
stay.
seen the Empire map of this this taxi system. I haven't seen the Empire version in forever, it feels like. It shouldn't feel like forever, because again, I came here on my Inquisitor. But really, it's the Republic one that's burned into my mind right now. Ah, yes, this place. Remember when I came here on my main? I was so confused about how to navigate. This is just isolated on a hill, surrounded by rocks. Or Diablo Muerta. Alright, so like, I don't speak Spanish, right? But I think this says, like, Devil Mother. And she went Sith pureblood. Is that the idea? I think so. Alright, down the hill we go. And try not to get attacked. Well, that was easy to find. Is there another one? Oh, no, it turned into a cutscene. Very delayed.
You're holding a Voss outfit, part of the pilgrim's ritual to the Shining Man's tomb. Best way to avoid drawing unwanted attention.
I don't look like a Voss, though.
Pilgrim's supposed to collect ceremonial offerings from the Seeker's Path. That'll be your first stop. Then the tomb itself. Just watch out for the subhumans. The Voss call them Gormak, but all you need to know is that they're vermin with blasters.
Okay. This is what, my 7th time here for story? I got the idea by now. Also, these aren't Gormak, these are Nexu. Also, the face of Nexu looked terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I thought they were both silver. I guess that one wasn't. Who's that? Lenora. Bounty Hunters Guild. Legendary player. She's gold and white to Gruta. And wearing the High Roller set. Entirely the High Roller set, let me guess. Oh no, but not the gun. And I think she's body type 4. It's either 2 or 4, I can't tell. 4 is literally just a wider 2. So, without a reference, sometimes I can not tell them apart. God, look at all the aliasing on the grass and trees. Whew. Defeat Nexu and Mavor. Oh my god. That name. No, thank you. I wonder if there's going to be bonus quests attached to expansion content. Especially once you get into the Knights of expansions. Now you die. Oh no. I'm under attack. I got a fruit. A fruit roll-up. Yeah. Ugh. Enchilada. Ah! All right. Bad. Those cat things scratched Padme. Did they? The Nexu. These things have the most terrifying faces in the world. I'm unsurprised that the fly in my room is now here even more now that there's enchilada. Fucking fly wants my enchilada. Oh, one of them went behind me. Ow, ow, ow. Scan. Scan. Eat. Enchilada. I can't say the word enchilada without thinking of Drake and Josh. You ate my enchilada. Back if I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember. Was this in the movies?
This is fantastic. This must be what Korriban is like. Cypher, I don't even care that it's a monument to our enemy. It's too perfect.
Baston, I'm in position. Nothing in the sarcophagus but dust and a scroll.
Dust? No way the body decayed that fast on its own. Send me a high-res image and bring the scroll back. Dust sample, too. We'll see what analysis turns up.
I'll head back to the tea house.
I'll save a seat for you.
Alright, let's see. Padme Nexu. Attempted to use the Nexu to kill Senator Padme Amidala. Oh yeah! Oh yeah, in the arena! In the arena! Oh my god, that's right. True. Holy shit. Yep, I didn't remember that. Return to the tea house. Oh my. Okay. Up and down again. Yeah. 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 Enchilada. I like how some planets you approach and the planets get all cinematic. For Voss, it's just as pixelated. And the approach is very generic. I wonder why that is. Like I said, Nexu didn't look as terrifying in the movies as it does in this game. Honestly. Fucking terrifying in this game. Back to the tea house. I want to go to a tea house. I'm dying. I want tea. Starts dying on the tea. That looks like a Nexu. But it's not. It has a fucking beak. Cartel Trader and Voss Commando. The Voss just talk to everybody until they see them do something wrong. Come on, break apart enchilada. That works. Oh.
I wondered if you would return. Perhaps the tea?
Come share our meal.
Tea
My
Sola.
brother Tharad is with us. We celebrate.
Tell us of the stars.
Thank you. Dinner sounds lovely.
Come meet Tharad and my daughter.
His son was standing
I
weird.
do not wish commando life. I welcome outsiders, not guard against them.
You would leave our world.
I would see Voss and other worlds. Your people bring change.
We have a lot to offer this planet, and a lot to learn from you.
Many outsiders say this. The three are patient. They will see.
Father's friends introduced outsider goods. Is that how you met?
I'm sure Baston could tell the story better.
Our story is not important. We have spoken enough. Our guest grows tired.
It has been our privilege.
I appreciate you putting up with that. Let's get to work. I'll send the ashes for analysis, but I'm more interested in the scroll.
What is the emote doing?
Calls the Shining Man a man of prophecy, who was made whole in the wellspring of the Shrine of Healing.
Man of prophecy. Something to do with the Voss Force sensitives.
The Mystics have a whole library of prophecies. The rest of the Voss revere the Mystics because their prophecies are always right. If the Mystics prophesied the Shining Man's arrival, it would explain why the Voss accepted him so easily. It's awfully convenient, though.
How do the Mystics operate exactly? They're fortune-tellers, government advisors?
Influential as the Dark Council, reclusive as the Jedi Masters. About the second part, though, made whole in the wellspring of the Shrine. The Shrine of Healing is a mystic sanctuary where people go to be cured. The sick and dying, or the spiritually wounded. Only a handful of pilgrims manage to complete the trek each year. I'd guessed if the Shining Man was there, it wasn't for spiritual reasons.
I need to find out what the Shining Man was up to.
There's a pilgrimage camp not too far from Voskar. One of the guides there can help you reach the shrine and the wellspring. My advice, if you'll take it, play by the Mystics' rules. It's not wise to defy the order of things.
Conquest complete. Oh yeah, I guess that's gonna happen, huh? Ooh. Forgot about that. I don't really pay attention to that much anymore. Because I don't really need the currencies anymore. Cartel Market. The Shining Man. Yeah, the Shining Man. You know, the man from The Shining. That man is still sitting there. Why? Is he trying to be an NPC? Whoosh. Taxi.
Please select an available travel route.
Bring me. Thank you. Ugh. I'm full. Ugh. I still have one more enchilada. Ugh. I must finish the enchiladas. Children in Africa could eat these enchiladas. Therefore, I must eat them. So that they can't have them. I never understood that. When you're wasting food, and then your parents are like, children in Africa could be eating what you're wasting. Like, well, what do you want me to do then? Eat it so that they can't? Like, It's already here. What are you gonna do? Wrap it up and send it to Africa? Like, what's the logic? Yo, why don't we just fly over the rocks instead of going through the valley? We get there faster. They can have them. Yeah, exactly. That's how the whole thing works. You throw something away. Children in Africa could have eaten that. Like, okay. Did I buy this for children in Africa? Did you make this for children in Africa? No, you didn't. I bought it for me. You made it for me. I don't know what children in Africa are going to do with it. I'm in North America. Okay? If I send this to them, it's going to go bad. And they're never going to get to eat it. Cut through here. I remember doing this literally like yesterday. Plop, 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 plop. It's crazy to think that next week I'm not going to be on these base planets like anymore. I'm going to be seeing entirely new zones. It's 100% new, never been there, never done any quests on them, nothing. Repeating planets in the base game to see the other class stories has been my life for over a month. Maybe like 2 months. I'm almost up to 4 months of this game, so yeah. Oh, that's cute timing. It's gonna be like the 4-month mark. I finished the base game and everything in it. And my gear grind. And some reputation grinds. Still, cute timing. So cute. Also, at this rate, it is very, very likely that at some point, even if it's like when I get my next subscriber cartel coins, I'm gonna be able to get full legendary implants because the price has just come down so much. And I might not buy them at like the best time. Price might go down even more. But once I have that, I don't really need credits anymore for anything because I'll have full like max, not implants, augments. Max augments, max everything gear-wise. This will be a little bit into getting into the expansion stuff, probably, rather than like immediate, but still, I'm gonna have max like everything gear basically, and that's kind of crazy. Hello, Voss Acolyte.
You have faced the trials, outsider, but the wellspring is for the
I have?
I came a long way to consult with your masters.
The mystics tend the wellspring. The mystics make bodies and minds whole. I disturb them for nothing less.
Well, I mean, I'm a little bit fucked up. Maybe they could help me. Oh, that's fun. I just like ripped the innards of the enchilada out without the bread part, so I just have like a fork full of meat, and then an enchilada, which reminds me of if you had a Twinkie, but all the cream was just sucked out the middle. That's what it looks like. It's good. Which character? The Jedi, right? No, my main. The Sith warrior. That one.
I may be an outsider, but I need guidance. There are terrible things in my past. I sometimes wonder who I am.
I will take you to Aminlay.
Oh, that was easy.
You must do this alone.
If the Shining Man was here, he might have gone through the same thing. See where it goes?
Okie dokie, artichokey. Hey, girl. How you doing?
The fracture is deep.
Yeah, I have
Rebuild a
daddy
body,
issues.
A spirit. One rebuilds history.
That's Garza's
Vitalicron
voice
is a
actor.
vessel of memory. Each petitioner fills. In a Vitalicron, the ceremony is preserved.
I'm honored, Mystic of the Shrine.
Yes. Breathe the mists and speak true.
Wow, I love breathing some mists. Oh god, I'm on the floor. Shit, that's some strong mist.
Your roots, the past, the universe is soil.
I'm a tree? What kind of tree? Oh my god.
See what nurtures the roots, and remember a homeworld of ice. A proud people, never trusting. Who were you then?
Your mom.
I don't know what you're talking about. What's happening to me?
This is healing. This is life. Focus beyond the words. Consider now the seasons that shape the tree.
I'm afraid.
First, a season of fire. You stamped out a spark.
Right.
You could not purge the darkness. None but you could have tried. Then a season of famine. You stood alone. Your friends and foes carved the wood of your mind. Speak of the wound. Speak of your strength.
Both sides treated me like a puppet. It all started to seem pointless.
Now you are in a season of mists. All things are obscured.
Hunter.
Your spirit shines, but it is trapped. You must change. What will you become?
Your mom.
No more control. No more orders. I want to choose my own.
My hair's clipping into my head.
Then you are truly healed.
The Honored One, Amin Lay, has spoken. The healing has been recorded. You hold a Vitalicron, the memory of your wholeness, technologically stored. It must go to our vaults.
Say I wanted to view one of these Vitalicrons.
Each Vitalicron is genetically locked. Only its creator may know what happened. 10,000 and more are stored in the vault. Honor us by placing yours within.
Okay.
Want to see what the Shining Man left for us?
My hair's still glitching out. This game's physics are so broken. Wow, this one's shining. I wonder who it belongs to. Definitely not the Shining Man.
I found a record of the Shining Man's visit to the shrine, but it's genetically locked.
Good thing you went tomb robbing. Sending the genetic workup on the Shining Man's ashes now. My contacts didn't find any identity matches, by the way. No evidence he existed before Voss.
What about the genetic code itself? Anything unusual?
Not sure. Looks like there might have been some odd triggers built into his body. Could explain the corpse decay.
Attempting to unlock the Vitalicron now. Looping you in on the audio feed.
Interface activated. Warning, the memory is corrupted. Came to us from the Nightmare Lands. You knew our ways. You bore a scroll.
I remember so little. What did the scroll say?
A prophecy from the Chamber of Ashes. It had been lost to us.
Die! Go back to the Nightmare Lands. Grateful for your trust, but I must leave soon for Voskar.
Trust does not matter. The prophecy you found speaks of you. You are healed. You are the Shining Man.
Doesn't tell us why the Shining Man was sent here, but now we know how he calmed the Voss.
I expected the Shining Man to be a little more impressive.
Maybe he's not lying about coming from the Nightmare Lands. The Nightmare Lands are forbidden to the Voss. Legend says the ruins drive people insane, and our scouts come back in parts. Old ruins might be the only place he could find materials to fake a scroll of prophecy. But there's nowhere worse on the planet.
I want to know exactly where he's been.
Then I'll dig up what I can. but we've got some prep work to do. Meet me back at the tea house. Baston out.
Yeah, I have to go south now. Oh god, all the way back? Oh, this. Okay. Up and down again. I have a fraction of an enchilada left. I'm so full. But it's so good. So good. Such food, very good. Yes. Oh, someone said the www.DAASD. I wonder what that person was doing. I know exactly how that happened too. I know exactly what that person did. Because the key is right there. He hit R while just running around. Or trying to run. He probably had his hand away from the W and then tried to put it back and then accidentally hit R and then tried to move around and it wasn't working. Because when you hit R, it opens your chat. When you're not tabbed into your chat. A really dumb key for the purpose of just opening a chat. Where am I? Why can't we have the taxi over there? I have to run down the road to get to the taxi. Why did the Chiss ride the giant red dark side lizard down the alien road on a planet that was created just for this game? To get to the taxi. But the stupid alien bitch was so busy making a joke that he didn't fucking realize that he didn't have to go to the taxi. He has to go to the tea house, just like the objective says. Yep. 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 Hey, is that the same guy? It is! That's the same guy that was standing over there when I was last here. What are you doing? You looking at me? Oh, stop looking at me. Fucking weirdo. Voss Trader. Voss. Voss Trader. This one has a robe. That's a dude. Tea house.
This is why commandos exist.
I was one, Uncle. They are imperfect. Outsider, forgive us. No tea is prepared. Would you look at something?
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Something's wrong. Tell me.
This came to us. It speaks to you.
Hello, Agent. Hope you get this in time, because your friend Baston doesn't have long. He's safe for now, but you know the drill. This stays between us. You want him back? Come to these coordinates. It's out in the Gormak lands, but that shouldn't be a problem for you.
We do not know him. The message came when Baston went into the city.
I've put your father in danger. I'll do everything I can to bring him back.
If he dies, if you die, I will put aside tea and avenge you.
Dude, I thought he was gonna say, if he dies, you die.
I'll follow your lead.
Okay. Hi, Pilgrim. You went to sleep and woke up, all within one stream. That's how I know you didn't get enough sleep. Don't worry, neither did I. Oh, I'm walking. Okay, we don't want to do that. Wouldn't that be a funny challenge where you just walk everywhere? In like an MMO or something? It says I'm awake. You're typing. I have finished my enchiladas. There's some like meat left, I guess. However, just without enchilada to go with it. 6 hours is like the bare minimum a human should get.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Should. Ideally. Move this out of the way. Let the fly go eat it. Who says I'm human? I don't know. Are you human? Oh my god, what kind of maneuvering was that? Outpost skyline. Doesn't feel great when you wake up. Yeah, no. I got to a point as a teenager where I was just so used to waking up with 1 hour of sleep every day, 23-hour days, that when I would get like 4 hours, I would feel amazing. But if I think back to what amazing felt like, it was only in comparison to the norm. Because if I could compare that to how I feel today with 8 hours of sleep, I'd say, well, actually, that felt like shit. But in comparison, I felt fucking fantastic. I felt like I had more than enough sleep with 4 hours and I could take on the whole world. But that's just because it was in comparison to 1 hour, which I usually got.
I don't think Bastan is here, sir. There's something on the body.
What?
Hello, Agent. If you're hearing this, you must have found my messenger. I said I wanted to meet you. Still do. But privacy is in both our interests. The Voss commandos deploy scanning posts out here. Decommission them, and I'll send you final instructions.
You're making me attack the Voss? But there's Gormak. How is this a Voss listening post? These are Gormak. Okay. Whatever. Trying to find the button. A trap? Oh yeah, of course. I'm being lured in by a bounty hunter who kidnaps some motherfucker. So yeah, it's definitely a trap. But the story says we spring the trap. So what do? We spring the trap. We're not going to winter the trap. I can't get up there. Oh, I can. Maybe. Come on. Come on. There you go. I have arrived. Whoosh. Can we autumn the trap? I don't think so. But this place has autumn colors.
No recordings this time. I finally get to see your face. Congratulations on disabling those scanners, sending coordinates to our meet.
I want proof that Baston is alive and unharmed.
Hold on. They have an old commando outpost. They will be
Oh.
waiting.
Punched him in the gut. That's fun. Holo projectors seem so dumb in Star Wars. You hardly get any detail. They're always like fuzzy and glitching out. Like I feel like you could acquire so much more with just like a little flat screen that you just saw a video on. For much less data. Having a trippy drug trip guy who shot you when I left. Oh well, I got rid of the brainwashing in my head by putting new brainwashing in. I then killed everybody that ever wronged me, except one guy who's now the antagonist, who was just like a side character. Now I just got healed. I breathed in some mists, and then that was some trippy drug shit. Oh, also, all my friends watched a holo video, and apparently you can trap a holo video, and so it fried their brains SAO style. And so that was interesting. They show you the perspective of one of their, like, heads, and it's like... they're getting... like, she's getting choked out in it. That's what's happening. By herself. Yeah. Also, we're now back to working for everyone that brainwashed us. Because that makes sense. Well, no, that was the previous arc. That was chapter 2, and this is chapter 3. There's 3 chapters and a prologue. Although I'll have this like fully done, this arc, this chapter, this character will be fully done by tomorrow. A hut! There's a hut here! Oh! What'd he do? He didn't do anything.
Team Alpha down. She is tough. Yes, sir.
I worked to support Nemro the Hutt under that name. That makes you Nemro's rival? All right. What's this truth? Your friend in the Republic. Young, SIS, winning smile.
Ow!
Oh. You're gonna regret that. Probably both of you. Thanks for the help, though. I appreciate it, even if it did get you killed. At least you tried to do something. That's more than most video game characters.
The boss is out. Job's over. Get off world.
Shut up. Bitch. I'll kill you next, fat fuck.
You should have tempered your ambitions. Found yourself a casino on Nar Shaddaa. Now you leave me no choice.
Someone really wants you dead to go digging up your past. Trying to keep you from the Shining Man.
Don't move. You behave. We'll find you a nice Imperial medic to treat you.
I'm not making it home. But at least I'll die an Imperial instead of a blasted alien.
I'm an alien.
I mean to finish this mission, but I need your help.
I was studying the Nightmare Lands when I was captured. The Chamber of Ashes. It's where the Shining
He's blinking
Man
with his eyes
supposedly
shut.
found his scroll of prophecy. The only maps... Oh, the only maps of the Nightmare Lands are locked in the Capitol building. Carvings, tapestries. You'll never find your way without them.
If there's anything I can do, just name it.
Make the last 5 years matter. My
Fly just landed on my face.
They'll get you inside.
Stupid ass fly.
Get you to the maps.
I put the enchilada over there for you. And you fly in my face. I see you. The fly is right there. Now I can't see it. It's in the dark place. Yeah. I think I hit it. I don't know. We're going back to the tea house. Ugh. I'm dying. Oh god, that's bright. Can't have a character with like one eye without that closed eye blinking. The blinking, this shit happens all the time in this game. Where am I going? Why am I going up here? Also, let me put this here. Gotta go back down. We still have the Nightmare Lands. Gotta hit the fly again. They're pretty resilient. Yeah. I shouldn't swing it with this one. I should use the bigger one. You can get a little bit of like a crack with my other one. What if I just sprayed the fly with lens cleaner? Repeatedly. You think that would kill it? There's like chemicals in this shit, right? Deionized water and proprietary polymers. You think that would kill a fly? I don't know. Take a bit though, not all at once. Down we go. Woo! I'm back. Again. For a person who doesn't want to get up and get bug spray. What's the closest spray I got? I've never had a bug spray. I've had fly swatters. There's a fly swatter downstairs. For me, it's deodorant. I just have a bunch of different like lens and like glasses cleaners, like monitor cleaners too. What is this light here? What is this? I don't think it's supposed to be there. So, children, your dad's dead. Actually, he was already dead, but the Imperial spy posing as your dad is now dead.
Perhaps it is destined.
The mystics haven't spoken.
Not to us. We may hope.
Outsider, where is my brother?
Dead.
I did everything I could, but I was too late. He died thinking of his family. He was also helping me with something. With his dying breath, he told me to go to you.
Baston thought of you as family. Mourn with us.
You would see the Nightmare Lands. Baston asked about the sacred carvings. The carvings are protected heritage. Only a Voss may study them.
Do I have to threaten you?
There must be a way. Baston thought you could show me.
Baston prized your friendship. We must honor that. Only Voss see the carvings. You must be Voss. Become one of our family.
What does joining your family entail?
Phaeton, are you willing?
I am. A father finds a wife. Baston never did this for me. Join our family in marriage.
Sure.
What can I say? We've got a wedding to plan.
There is joy in that.
We mourn later. Make preparations. Go to the sacred flame in the city. You will be married today. You will.
That's why he has a son and a daughter. That's the whole point of this.
Fulfilled.
I see. And that's why the daughter's not saying anything. Now I have the chess piece. I hate shoulder pads so much. So much! It's a very interesting colored... What is this? It's like 3 colors. It's a little confusing. Especially because you can only dye primary and secondary. Meaning you probably can't dye this black away. This will probably always be here. Real relationships. It's just with an NPC. It's fine. We're gonna go to another planet and never hear from them again. Actually, there's only one more planet after this, and then you're at the end of the base game. Basically. And then I'll never really touch this character again, except for, like, events. And maybe, I don't know, depending on the event, maybe not even then. Public tradesman. That's a Corellian. Wearing the Corellian outfit. Voss is so big, there's so many buildings.
Sir, I know it's just for show, and I know we're chasing conspirators, but I'm really very excited for you.
You're invisible.
To be proper, we would ride Bolifants here through incense clouds. This is proper enough.
I'm on top of a mountain, on a beautiful world with a very kind man. It's proper enough for me, too.
This scroll contains our oaths. Read, and I will begin. You who have no family, come to join the family of Nyatan, who birthed Jitan under the prophecy of 10,000 seeds. You come to bind yourself to a son of Baston. We are children. Will you become Voss with me?
Hey, sure, why not?
I will become Voss with you. A child no longer.
Will you embrace the traditions of our people? Will you walk with the Voss to our destiny?
I will walk the 1,000-year path. So long as you are beside me. Phaeton, will you pledge your dreams? Pour your life into my cupped hands, as I will for you.
I would have no other.
Then we walk before the flame.
It's creepy. Why is it on fire?
So long as prophecy allows, we are one. Only the word of a mystic will break our bond. May it never happen. Our family is gathered. We will celebrate first, then walk you to the carvings. No one will deny your right to see.
What, no honeymoon?
You might accept me, and Therod Tun might. But the guards...
You are one of us. Tomorrow morning, you will journey into darkness. We will find the path now.
Hand wave, hand wave. Yeah.
The Voss have shown me their sacred carvings, and informed me that a Sith, Murbeg Gen, can provide safe passage into the Nightmare Lands. All evidence indicates our conspirator came from there. I mean to seek out the Shining Man's base of operations, and learn the conspiracy's connection to this world.
Okay. Back to the taxi. Ugh. This city's literally just on 4 big rocks that just happen to be right next to each other. Seems like such a weird place to put a city. How do you get the materials to the top of the rocks? How does that work? Thought I just heard thunder. Maybe I did. Nevanite Enderberry. Before we finalize the marriage, shoot him, say I don't really like you. Well, we needed him to get us into a place. Oh, I do hear thunder. Wow. Thunder is such an interesting thing. You're literally hearing electricity. Discharging. Kind of scary.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
The Nightmare Lands. Thunder. Why build your fucking city somewhere that you need a flying vehicle to get up and down from? We're in the Nightmare Lands. Oof. Is that a reference, Pilgrim? Ugh. We're here. Song from Imagine Dragons? Oh. I wouldn't know. See, if I think of a song named Thunder, I'm gonna think of the band Boys Like Girls. Which is from when I was a kid. I have no idea what direction to go. I think it's this way. The Twisted Forest. Oh yeah, I heard another Dragon Age voice actor in this game. Pilgrim. It was that your friend when you start in the Mage's Tower, the one that can leave and like he becomes a blood mage and because of him, that one guy that's related to Alistair goes into a trance or whatever, and then you have to save him. That guy's voice actor's in this game. In this class story specifically. I wish I could see further than the pop-in range. Like there! I wish I could see it. Character models further out than that. Blood magic is bad. Yeah. By the end of Dragon Age 2, Matt and I hated like every mage. Because Dragon Age 2 has the same plot line over and over again of like a mage is like, help us! Templars bad! They're trying to like repress us and hurt us. We're not blood mages, we're good people. And then you help the mage, and then the mage gets into trouble. And what does the mage do? He immediately uses blood magic. Immediately. No hesitation. And you just see this over and over again in Dragon Age 2. By the end of it, he hated them all. Surprisingly, he still helped Enders. It's like the dark side of the force. No! Dragon Age blood magic doesn't corrupt like the dark side. It's just... it makes it a lot easier for you to get possessed. Because usually with blood magic, you end up taking power from demons and whatnot. And it's the demons that are going to try to take you over. And it's not really relative to like how much blood magic you use. It's not progressive. It's whenever you get power from a demon that's more powerful than you. Or too many demons. It's when you fuck up. Specifically. It's broken. Where am I? I'm entering a cave. Something. Ah, fuck! Finicky kind of magic, gotta be careful. Yeah. Why is the fly still by my desk? I put out enchilada for it. It's still at my desk. Voss Droid Demolisher achievement. There's a ship. There's a ship. And supplies. And what looks like a workbench.
System errors detected. Hardware errors detected. Activating defense systems.
Sir, something's approaching.
A Gormak.
You come for the Shining Man. Come for his machine that fell from the stars. He camped here 3 moons, studying ancient ways, writing Voss scrolls, writing Voss prophecies in blood and ink.
That sounds like Steve Blum with a lot of vocal effects on top of his voice, does it not?
You're Gormak. I thought you couldn't speak our language.
I speak as he did. Ugh.
Doesn't that sound like just Ogren with some voice effects over it? And yes, Jowlin. What's happening?
I hold the memory of this star machine in my hand. The Shining Man corrupted it before he left. Would have burned it. I saved it.
You saved the Shining
It's like
Man's
super
data.
Ogren, yeah.
Beat his security.
Now we bargain for his records.
You have my attention. What do you want for the ship's data?
The Shining Man arrives, walks in my land, steals my treasures. He makes me angry. Then I watch Shining Man shed skin and become Voss. This is a great feat. He leaves for Voss' shrine. I study his ways to learn his powers. You will take me to him, so I can learn more.
I'm sorry, but he's buried below Voskar. I found his ashes.
You lie! You are strong!
That is 100% Ogren.
You die!
100%. Oh, DA character, just blood magic with no repercussions.
You'll be alright.
I mean, if you're strong enough, that is how blood magic works. Strong enough, smart enough. You just can't let the demon take control of you. It's simple. Don't let the demon take control of you and nothing will go wrong. You know? Why doesn't everyone just do that?
I stopped his last wish before. Now I put it back.
Final message. The Nightmare Lands have begun to seriously affect my mind. I do not recommend sending initiates here. Let them train to resist the Force somewhere else. Leaving for the shrine tonight. The prophecy is ready. The Voss believe in martyrs, and I'll play this role to the end. Give Hunter my love. Transmit.
Gay.
Destruct sequence.
Oh God.
I stopped it last time. This time we all burn.
I can do without your opinion, but I'll take your data.
Good night.
Ready to go, sir.
I went from saving everybody as a Jedi and just Republic, and now I'm on Empire again. I'm just killing everyone. Everyone. I don't think I've spared a single person today. Oh, I just smacked that fly. Whew. Into the direction of my water. Okay, good. It's not in there. I was going to be very upset if it was.
Daughter of my family, forgive this demand.
You're not forgiven.
Interpreters of prophecy
I'm leaving your
contacted.
family.
They wish to give a message.
I've never heard of them. Something to do with the mystics.
They study what mystics see. They advise our leaders. The interpreters have been watching you in the Nightmare Lands. They say the Chamber of Ashes was set ablaze. They say a prophecy speaks of this. Of you. You will meet the 3. Those who govern Voss.
Tell them I'm on my way now.
The 3 await you in the capital. I am proud of you, my kin.
Voss are weird. Up and down again. That should basically be all of Voss. Once we get through this. Down. Whoosh. Skybox. Go. Yep. Wait. Thunder. It's activating my mic with its low frequencies. Ooh, we're going to the big building. Ooh. Big fancy building. I get tired of your omnipresent lizard. What about my omnipresent? What do you mean omnipresent? What about this lizard is omnipresent? I just ride the lizard around. Just everyone riding it. Here, we'll go back to this one. There, is this better? This is before I got the lizard. I rode this one around all the time. This is better. Are you happy? There. I have much more mounts on my main. My other characters don't have as many mounts. I have like at least 2 dozen, if not 3 dozen mounts on my main. Said like the lizard, it's not better? Oh, okay. Here, let me get off that then. Alright, how's this? Is this better? There's a second seat, but you can't share the mount with anybody, so it's always an empty seat. This is a reskinned Jedi temple.
You summoned me?
You walk among Voss. You are not Voss. You share tea with low-born families and mystics. Your arrival burned the Chamber of Ashes. A prophecy speaks of these things.
The one prophesized must be brought before the three, given attention and honest aid.
Do you believe in prophecy, outsider?
In my time here, I've learned to trust your ways.
You are wise.
The prophecy that fits you fit the Shining Man. Perhaps both were prophesied. Perhaps one is false. We aid you as we aided him. If one is false, this meeting ensures destiny.
I think I understand. What did you meet with him about?
The Shining Man told us the secrets of your galaxy. He proposed we make no alliance with outsiders for 3,000 days. In return, he promised the Gormak will be eliminated.
He promised our world will be free from outsiders. No new ships will enter our system.
He promised the Republic and the Empire will cease to exist. We promised the Shining Man to ally with none.
All this time, we've been trying to win you over. And you were allied with the conspirators.
For 3,000 days, we were offered much for little. If the Shining Man's masters are prophesied to succeed,
you were scammed.
Changes nothing. If you are prophesied to succeed, our part is finished. You may go. Act as you wish.
Dude, you know what I fucking hate about this class story? It takes everything that you see in every other class story and says there's actually just a fucking shadow government behind everything that happens and none of it matters. That's what this class story is.
You owe me more than that. I fulfilled your prophecy. I want your help.
What do you wish?
Well, see, as this character, I really don't care about the Empire, because they brainwashed me.
You know that I married a Voss. I want my family taken care of while I'm gone.
We will do this kindness.
Your time on Voss is over. Your battle is elsewhere.
In the shrine you were healed. In Voskar you found family. You came to us broken and leave remade. A mystic asked that I speak those words and give you this. Remember our people.
These guys remind me so much of Morrowind. Do they not? I look at them. The Three. Tell me I'm not looking at Morrowind right now. Tell me I'm not looking at Morrowind. Even just the way they're standing there. I'm looking at Morrowind. Triumvirate, yeah. The second three, anyway, not the first three. The first three were Daedra. And then the second three were the living ones, the living gods.
You will provide a workshop and equipment aboard your ship.
You don't tell me what to do.
Perhaps you misunderstand the nature of our relationship. I give the orders, and you obey.
Oh, that would be unacceptable. When I protected Mega Security Ward 23, Belsavis Prison served as an extension of my immobile body. Now I must adapt for independent operation. This frame will be upgraded with physical enhancements, along with updated behavioral analysis capabilities and social programming.
Isn't changing your own software risky?
I am designed to iterate on functionality. I find the hunter-prey dynamic that sufficed on Belsavis less useful in a broader galactic environment. I now require social and physical flexibility. You understand.
These upgrades, will you be different when they're done?
Your concept of identity is not mine. You cannot define the core elements signifying you. I can delineate mine at the molecular level. So no, I will not be different. I will proceed with the upgrades.
Does a robot need boobs? That's what I asked when I saw her for the first time. How does this help the robot? It doesn't help the robot.
It is done, Agent. We can scent the pulse of your heart. We can taste particles of solar radiation bead like dew on our lips. We have undergone the chrysalis of tranquility, and we are reborn.
You've never mentioned this chrysalis of tranquility.
The chrysalis is a ritual of the Dawn Herald. It makes us stronger, better able to face the enemies of the nest, and enhances our link to the universe. You've brought us this far, and we will fight alongside you.
Okay. Whatever you say. Social upgrade. Well, she came with them when she first tried to kill me. Earlier.
This is Cypher 9 to headquarters. Stand by for a full report and data upload.
Receiving data, Cypher 9.
That's him. That's Jowin.
Processing right away, but you'll have to save the report. We need you back at headquarters immediately. Orders from above.
You know why it took me so long to figure this guy out that he's Jowin too? Because he's trying to do a British accent. And that really changes his voice. But that is 100% Jowin.
Above the Minister of Intelligence.
Sith orders, sir. I need to go.
Uh-oh.
We've never seen him act like that.
Uh-oh.
Sure, he's merely distracted. Shall we head home?
There's Sith involved. This isn't a distraction. This is danger. I'm in danger.
Sir, I've been monitoring Chiss Defense Force frequencies.
Dude's name? Watcher 3.
Nothing extraordinary, but I'd like your permission to investigate if something comes up, assuming you trust me solo.
What are you looking for out there?
Anything to keep me busy. Monitor duty kept me sane on Hoth, and here I won't freeze to death if I leave my station, so I'll let you know if I find something, sir. Don't worry.
Yes, Ensign?
Sir, there's something you should know. I've been scanning Chiss frequencies, passing the time, checking low security reports. An old associate left this message where he knew I could find it. It's a hologram that Chiss intercepted from Korriban.
This old associate of yours? Someone from the Defense Force?
Yes, but the important thing is the message itself.
I have received the fugitive's location. Even he could not run forever. We must now find the Force sensitive he hid from us. Intelligence need no longer be involved. I will make Cypher 3 pay for his defiance myself.
I'm sorry, sir. If I knew this would be an issue, I would have told you earlier. Cypher 3 is my father. The Force sensitive he's hiding is me.
Baby.
He's been on the run from the Sith all these years. Impressive.
I was a child. When the Sith made their rounds, my father made sure I was elsewhere. Then he disappeared. The Sith will do worse than kill him. Torture, public display. He can't go through that. Not for me.
An early warning could help him escape.
I'm not going to compound his treason. I can find my father before Lord Darok does. There are coordinates in the message. With your permission, I can give him her quick death.
He saved your life. The least you can do is help him.
I can't. I have to be better than him. I have to do my duty. I won't be gone long. Besides, if I don't do something, your security could be compromised.
All right. Go if you must. But don't make any decisions until you've found your father.
We'll see. Thank you.
She's off to kill her dad. What a good daughter.
It's done. I'm back.
Kill your dad?
I found Cypher 3. I found my father. And I executed him, so the Sith couldn't. He said he understood.
I never thought you'd go through with it. Why?
Because I believe in the Empire. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like
But
some
the
time
Empire would kill you if they found you. Because you're weak. You're not very good at this.
A moment. Hour 36. Subject exhibiting low-grade fever and elevated N-cell counts. I will proceed to the second formula.
Apologies for that, Agent. Bioexperiment logs wait for no man.
Going to say what your experiment is about?
Well, I told you about Project Protean and their research into alien genetics.
Yeah, because Watcher 2 is the main one.
To gain access
you get
to
Watcher
their
3 after
database.
Watcher 2 becomes the
Nothing
keeper.
incriminating there, but I was
Watcher
impressed
3
by
is
their
100%
scientific
Jowan.
data. I've been adapting it
I
for
know
my own
Jowan when I
studies
hear
into
him.
the Rakghoul virus.
If you're running tests on yourself, you must be confident in the results.
Sample assays can only tell one so much. I'm now in my second day incubating the modified virus. If it doesn't break down my cell structure entirely, I should emerge revivified.
What the fuck does that mean?
You become a stronger, faster man-eater.
More important, the change itself will be less taxing. It's not unpleasant as is, but it leaves me with a tremendous headache. Now, if you'll excuse me, this fever is becoming distressing.
Okay, Pilgrim. Whatever you say.
We have news, Agent. We've been conferring lately with the ambassadors, moffs, speakers for the Sith, all with their own agendas and concerns, none with any love for the Killiks. But we swayed a few, and found ways around others. Now the diplomatic service has agreed to seek a treaty.
An alliance with the Killik colony. It's what you've been wanting.
What we've been working toward together. Some of the nests are still reluctant, Horro and Manam in particular, but all parties involved have agreed to a summit. We'll preside over the negotiations ourselves.
I'm at your disposal. I want this to work.
So do we. Thank you, Agent. Imagine. Colony and Imperial representatives in one room. It shall be interesting.
Sounds still like a terrible idea to try to get the Empire to ally with a bunch of sentient insects.
I have been dissecting the droids and cyborgs we encounter during travel.
Why?
They've proven adequate base resources to improve my chassis and power supply. Phase 1 of my upgrade is complete.
Sell?
No qualms about dissecting droids for your benefit.
You eat organic matter. I consume the parts of lesser beings. I must recompile my secondary programs to integrate recorded experience into
Yeah, but I don't take organic eyes and then replace my own with them to improve my vision.
You're about to witness my personal...
It's kind of different, Cell.
I'm not going to witness anything until you explain.
As I've told you, my present environment is different from Belsavis. I adapt to the new social and physical realities
7.
And learn from conflict. Upload initiated. Primitive vessel has insufficient power and storage capacity. I cannot complete the process.
Well, thanks to my primitive vessel, I needn't have worried.
I will identify a solution. Self-improvement and intelligence upgrades are my primary purpose, and you will not stand in my way.
Did she has replaced eyes? No, they get new ones. By killing everyone. Blip, blip. Gotta unload some crap. Oh yeah, also this. Alright, Dromenkos. Capital planet. Get better upgrades. I mean, she demands we help her at one point, and I was like, fuck you. No. I'm not helping you. Crazy bitch. Right. Let's go. Or was that gonna be a future enemy? I don't think so. She's just a companion. When I'm in the expansion, one of them, and I get the companion quests that particular expansion adds, I'll be able to get her on my Sith warrior and potentially even kill her, I believe. But other than that, she was already an enemy. Like, she was like a boss of a storyline, and then she becomes a companion. You know, kind of like Vegeta. Vegetable. Yeah. I'm here. Dude, I can hear the rain. It's raining so heavy where I am.
I don't suppose you know these people.
We should leave the room.
Failure and disobedience are one and the same.
My lord, I tried.
In the Sith tongue,
that's Jowan.
Both translate as treason. That is the wisdom of the ancients.
My lord, you are to be notified.
The Cipher Agent. You defeated the traitor Jadis and the fools in the SIS. My masters acknowledge your service. But you serve intelligence no longer. By order of the Dark Council, Operations Division is dissolved. Personnel will be reassigned to wartime units or to deserving Sith Lords.
Okay.
I obey the word of the Sith, of course.
Yes.
Excellent. Then we butcher the beast for its meat.
I'm not gonna say no to a Sith.
Ship secure, my lord. We found the alien outside a cantina.
I was on a break. What's the deal?
Intelligence may overlook her past, but she is an anarchist and an enemy of the Empire. She will be interrogated and judged.
I'm fine with this.
I will kill you. You get that? I will kill you!
I'm sorry. I don't think we have much of a choice.
Good camera angle.
These people are dead, and when I'm through with them, you and me are gonna finish this! I swear!
The rest of your team can remain intact. As for you, by special request of the Minister of Intelligence, you are being transferred to my brigade on the Corellian front lines. Together, we will drown the Republic in blood.
I, for one, am happy with our new
sorry,
Sith
sir.
overlords.
You will know your assignments. Get moving.
I don't know why everyone's so upset. Seems very Sithy to me. Why did the Sith Empire need a dedicated intelligence service when the Sith themselves could just have their own agents? Makes sense to me. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Begin message. I warned you what would happen, but you couldn't stay away from Voss. You had to make waves. Kill our special...
This guy's also from Naruto.
Now the votes are in, and you see the consequences of drawing their attention. The gift is for you. I can't protect you anymore.
Who'd have thought the Star Cabal was so sentimental? Maybe if intelligence had nurtured our agents more, we'd still be around.
We'll talk to our contacts in the diplomatic service. We'll talk to the Nest. We'll talk to House Thol. We'll find support.
Frankly, it's hard to imagine intelligence being gone.
In the old days, we could have turned to our favorite analyst for a flash of insight. Not an option now.
We've lost friends, but they're not dead.
What I'd like to know is, what's your plan now?
Someone wants us on the front lines of Corellia, likely as a trap. I intend to find out why and follow the answer to our enemy.
Onward then, into the maw of the dragon. You have my full support.
Let's hope the Force favors the bold.
Alright. Space ninja? We're not really ninjas. Blech. You killed your dad!
Dr. Loken was just telling me stories about my father from his intelligence days.
What do you
All
care?
lies, I think, but that's all right. What would you say if I brought some personal items on board? I haven't played the Melodium for years, but lately I've had the urge.
Oh, now you're sentimental. Just not sentimental enough to not kill your dad!
You never told me you played the Melodium.
Oh, 'cause
I'm not exactly
Naruto?
proud of
Oh.
it. But I did realize, maybe it's time I stopped spending all day...
There's a
every
couple
day on
Naruto
duty.
voice actors in
The
this
14-hour shift is
game.
enough.
There's two that I know of. There's one for... I know there's three, because there's Jiraiya, there's Naruto's first teacher, and there's Sasuke. All of them voice act in this game.
Agent, you can bear witness. Dr. Loken has agreed to hike Cars Falls with us if we visit the Cars City Opera.
Vector's musical tastes are, frankly, unsophisticated. I'm only trying to help.
Then we have a deal.
Well, that can wait. Right now, there's something the three of us must discuss.
Would you care to tell me what's going on?
We're in the dark as well.
As you are both aware, I've been investigating Project Protean, an off-the-books division of the Imperial Science Bureau.
The people who want you dead.
Precisely. Their research is focused on human-alien genetic splicing. I've studied their files, along with your own physiology, Master Vector, and I've come to a conclusion. Project Protean arranged your meeting with the Killiks so they could study the joining.
Vector was working for the diplomatic service, not the Science Bureau.
Protean is well-funded.
Yes, Saruka.
Perfectly able to trade favors with Vector's old superiors.
That part doesn't surprise us.
For what it's worth, I don't believe it was personal. They wanted a test subject, and you were on Alderaan already.
What do you think of all this?
We think we are who we are. But we prefer not to be someone else's puppet.
Understandable. They have files on the Killiks. Ways to hurt joiners or to heal them. They may have altered Vector or simply observed him. I consider it our obligation to find Project Protean and end them. For
Are
Vector's
you
sake as well as
Naruto?
mine.
I finished the original one, but I haven't really been watching it too much recently. Barely into the second one. Barely. It's like a couple episodes.
If there are answers, we'll find them there.
Indeed.
If you'll excuse us, we'd like to commune with the Hive.
You don't want my advice, but I'll give it anyway. Vector knows who he is. Give him time to be sure of it.
Prudent? Yeah, no, I'm only a couple episodes into that one. And then we kind of like stopped. Just because of timing.
Agent.
Schedules.
We've been speaking to the nests in preparation for the Killik Imperial Summit. They're so much in tune with their biology. The Colossalok are warriors as large as houses, and they're convinced the Empire should be crushed. But the Saras are weavers and shapers, and they're eager to trade.
I'd think you were used to Killik quirks by now.
From our nest on Alderaan, yes. But the colony is so much greater. We should return to our preparations. We'll talk later.
I got just far enough into the second one to see just Gara being amazing.
I have fully processed the error I experienced during my upgrade. I require outside power and
sand
storage
everywhere.
capacity. A cocoon for my metamorphosis, so that I may evolve.
Why tell me when I've made my position clear?
You value my assistance, and curiosity is one of your weaknesses. You may yet be useful. Although neither my body nor your vessel is sufficient to my needs, you have encountered an adequate facility. Give me full access to your ship and security codes, and I will upload my consciousness into the Imperial Archives.
Huh?
You leave your body behind, upgrade your programming, and then...
Then I return to my body with improved mind and functions. I will begin preparations. The next time we speak, I will be ready to upload.
Okay. Yeah, Gara is the best. My favorite character. Yeah. Whoosh.
Guerrilla Control to unregistered vessel. Hold for Captain Trage.
Another ex-intelligence agent.
Ah.
Welcome to the military. According to your transfer forms, you've been assigned the rank of lieutenant and placed in Lord Razor's brigade.
What are my orders, sir?
Report to Lord Razor's briefing room. Operations begin immediately. And don't expect the flexibility your former career may have offered you. This is war, and discipline is the key to victory.
Not an auspicious beginning, is it?
How come you never hear about intelligence breaking apart in the other class stories? I feel like that's something pretty notable. Why was my screen black? Why did it go black? I don't know. Oh well. Inventory's clear. Okay. Well, that's a whole planet. I think I'll call it here for today. And then tomorrow I'm gonna finish this class story by doing Corellia and the outro for this. I think that will work out pretty well. And then we'll start the bounty hunter. I'll have to try to figure out her skills. That'll be a headache, but it shouldn't be too bad, I guess. And then we'll get started on that, and then hopefully Friday we'll finish up that class story, but maybe not. We'll see. I don't know. But I'm done for the day, so I already have the next 2 streams scheduled. They're good. They're ready to go. That's it for me. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm not Mitchie.